Fine, stop, be right back.
Well, all right, cool.
Hi, everybody. We decided we might as well just chat while we wait, because we're having a good time.
I'm gonna be a person who's gonna drink and drink.
Okay, I do have another question though. What do you think the best cereal is?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Don't at me.
Peanut
Okay,
butter
but
crunch.
no.
I gotta go with Cinnamon Toast Crunch on this one.
If you say
Like,
grape
I'm-
nuts, I'm
Cinnamon Toast
leaving the
Crunch.
screen.
Of course
Toast
it's
Crunch.
Cinnamon. But no, see, I'm normally a Cinnamon Toast Crunch person, but there's something about like the churro Cinnamon Toast Crunch things.
Oh shit! I forgot about those.
And a
Oh.
good.
Oh, the Cinnamon
Hey,
Toast
Danny.
churros are amazing. Hi, Danny. No, the French Toast Crunch. Ooh, okay, French Toast
See-
Crunch is really good.
See, that's what made me think of it because I have a box of it in front of me that I've just been eating out of like a gremlin.
Fun.
I'm sorry. The correct answer for best cereal is obviously Weedix.
You know what? This is gonna sound crazy, but I am a fan.
Only because tangentially it birthed Odie McLoafie and no other reason.
So. Now I'll tell you, I do enjoy me some shredded wheat.
That is pretty, yeah. Sure.
I don't know what it is about it. It's like
It's like the way it holds milk. I think
it holds
at least
milk
for me.
like a motherfucker. Like for real.
If you want a really good shredded wheat, they made a limited edition pomegranate shredded wheat.
Shiloh.
Ooh,
That
I love
was
fruit and cereal.
it was
Getting
so
rid of this
good.
back.
Shiloh.
Shiloh. Greetings.
Hi, Shiloh.
Now I feel bad not having my cam on, but it's pointed at the ceiling.
Dude, ceiling string.
I blur the back.
Well, like because if I have the cam on, I can show my dog, but like all the way over there,
But
So
we
far.
could see your dog.
it's like 10 steps. No,
Oh,
it's
this
not
is
like 3.
delicious.
But Pop.
Count Chocolate is a good cereal. I think it's up there.
Oh,
blueberry.
I might pick that over Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
All of the
I
monster
love
cereals
No,
are
I-
at least A tier
You know what,
cereal.
Colin,
Oh, yeah.
It's over. It's over between us.
I don't know,
No.
I'm more of a blueberry person though.
It's a
I'm
little
joking.
early
I'm
in the
definitely
stream
hit
for it to be over between us.
Right.
We have so much more time to get angry at each other.
We are
I'm
off to a
joking.
great start.
I'm joking around. I can't quit you.
Aw. You have no choice. You have to
No.
tolerate
Wow,
me.
okay. I'm glad that's been established.
Oh.
Whew. I'm actually viewing a stream now too. Woohoo.
Wow. Can't believe it.
Got my shit together. That.
Shiloh, your hair is looking lovely.
Thank
is
you.
gorgeous.
I brushed my wig for the first time since I got it.
Amazing.
There is something nice
It's
though about
blanking
a
out my
like
home.
freshly brushed wig.
Sure.
Yes, I do understand that.
Maybe not when you're actually the one brushing it.
That okay?
Yeah, that feels like
That's
a
a good
pain.
point. That's what
See,
stage
I don't
hands
know
are
how to
for.
add a command. Is it a different thing to add a command?
What
You
do you-
just
what do you
added a
try and-
command called command, so you should be. If you
What?
do,
Halfway there.
What are you trying to do?
if you do this, it's
Buster?
gonna say command.
You're
Like, I'm
halfway
pretty
there.
sure.
That's what matters.
What?
Oh no, he uses stream elements. Not
So I think it's
Streamlabs. They're
command
different.
add.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's literally backwards.
Stream elements is weird, man. Like
I keep trying to get used to it. My brain hurts.
Thank you, Archer. That's why you're the best.
I used to use Streamlabs, but
I don't
ever
like
since
the
the whole
edit part,
OBS
but, you know.
bullshit, like
I stopped using them like I don't know, maybe a couple years ago, right before I came off of Mixer. But
Hmm.
and then right now I use Pixel Chat, which is pretty good. At least I use some of it because you can use like closed captions and stuff like that, which I need to set back up. I need to do a lot of things on my stream actually.
Let me
That's
ask
a
the
move.
group one other question. Worst cereal.
Ooh,
I want to say
worst
grape nuts just
cereal?
off the bat. Grape nuts. There's everything about it pisses me off. They're not grapes. They're not nuts, and they don't taste like either, and they suck. That's it.
okay. Now here's
I
my
don't know.
problem. I'm not a big cereal person.
Are you a little cereal person at least?
What about like a medium?
That's why you don't have the camera on.
I would definitely say a little cereal person.
Like a little Captain Crunch, your Lieutenant
On
So
a
not
scale
Cocoa
of
Boulders, Cocoa Pebbles.
On
Yeah,
a
no, I
scale
would-
of cereal gnome to cereal Godzilla, where would you fit?
I think I'm the little cinnamon toast crunch mascots that they've started using.
Oh.
Why did my brain just go to the little cinnamon toast crunch that could?
Oh.
That's how I like to frame myself. You know, I want people to know that I'm crunchy, I'm cinnamony, and I can.
I can.
That's funny.
I don't have an answer to your question, Beecher, because I think the first few cereals that come to mind as like my least favorite cereals, I'm not sure I've ever actually tried.
Yeah.
That's-
Oh,
that's-
I just have a lot of biases about food.
That's what makes it great.
I know what it is. The Sour Patch Kid cereal.
I
There's
actually
a
have
Sour
one worse
Patch
than
Kids
that.
cereal?
It's
Yeah.
terrible. It's terrible,
So
but there's
bad.
one worse.
What is it?
Great nuts.
It's literally called Bran Bars.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Damn, bars.
It-
Did they keep you regular?
Oh.
I
Probably.
mean, that'd be the only reason that you would eat it, right?
They're like domino-sized chunks of bran that you just
How does
put
that
in
count
milk.
as cereal?
It's sold in the
that's dipping
cereal aisle.
Bran cookies in milk. Like
It's sold in the cereal aisle. I'm gonna count it as cereal.
It's like cereal without the fun of cereal.
You really, yeah.
Yeah,
it's all the bad parts of cereal and none of the good ones.
Just go buy some wheat and just chew on that shit and call it a day. Like,
See,
you know.
I've never had grape nuts, so now I think I need to go try them and then rank them S tier.
Hey, Beecher, you got some
Wow,
better than
Okay.
power move.
You know what? You can rank and be wrong at the same time. I'm just saying.
Probably will be.
You know what? This is what's
Thank
gonna
you.
happen. I
Pity.
will donate to your grape nuts fund,
Okay.
and you can go and so you can try some out, and then you can be like, doctor, you know you're only 1 out of 10 doctors would agree with you.
See, now I have to see if they even sell grape nuts
Oh my
near me.
gosh.
I've never
They
looked
probably
at, like,
don't because they suck.
I mean, I could probably get them off Amazon though. You can get everything off Amazon.
Yeah, hot cereal's good too. I like some cream of wheat, some malt oatmeal, some oatmeal.
Not only could you get grape nuts off of Amazon, but because they own Whole Foods, you could get expensive, worse grape nuts off of
Organic
Amazon.
grape
Oh.
nuts.
Oh, that sounds
What?
good.
How can you have organic grape nuts when they're not grape or fucking nuts? Like,
I don't know, Beecher. Whole
Yeah.
Foods will figure it out.
Okay, I
Well,
need to
that
figure
needs
out
to
what
be- I
grape
hope
nuts.
somebody-
Okay, I
nickname
love all this
certain-
discussion. We haven't even started it. This is
yeah, I'm angry already.
Hold
I'm
on.
furious.
No, Beecher, you want to be really upset? When I used to work at Aldi,
Like, I always like
every
food.
now and then we would get in organic salt.
Drew was talking about that today.
Did that
so
not have
Wait.
iodine in it or something?
Ours says
Organic salt
non-GMO
can't
on it.
exist. It physically cannot exist.
Wait, I think I've had grape nuts before, and I think I do actually like them. I don't think they're the best, but I think when you top them with a bunch of other things,
It's the other things.
yeah, it is the other things. You're right. I'll give
The
you.
other-
I'll give you points for that. I've never like tried them by
The
themselves.
other
It's the
thing.
same reason I like Special K with strawberries.
Yeah,
I
for
just
sure.
had a really bad idea.
Strawberries make cereals go straight to F tier for me.
On the
Oh.
low, yeah, you don't like fruit.
Oh,
I like some fruit.
No, you don't like fun either.
I don't like fruit in my cereal.
You do like fun. I mean, you're eating a milkshake right there.
It's a frappe.
Oh,
I was gonna
crap.
say, I think
Okay, that's why there's no boys in your yard.
Beecher.
How do you know?
Did you check?
Have
Are
you
you
been-
monitoring?
I don't see a blurred background.
that's true.
Beecher
Wait.
sees all.
Drew,
It does
Drew
look
was
like there's a
giving.
window there. I feel like if there was boys in the yard, you might be able to see them.
Damn right.
I mean, the frappe brought Drew to Cryptid's yard, which we're in right now.
That's true. He's a man, not a boy.
That's
I
my
guess.
boy.
I'm sorry, that took a couple seconds, but it just registered. That's my boy.
My boy. One of them. I got a few boys.
So should we do this thing?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What are we doing again?
Would everyone like to introduce themselves?
Nah.
Well, I'm currently sitting like a shrimp because my monitor is on the floor. Hi.
What? Why?
Is that your name? Or
I don't have a desk.
That's a long name, sitting like a shrimp.
sitting like a shrimp?
The desk is supposed to get here by 8. I don't think it's coming.
I
Oh.
don't think it is either.
I'm not good at introductions.
Would anyone
Sounds
like to
pretty great
say
introduction.
what their name is?
You need to be
Shiloh, I'm Shiloh.
You are not shy.
Hi, my name is Rod, and I like to party.
Legit.
I'm Colleen. I'm Cultumix.
I'm Cam Moxwood. That's me, y'all.
I'm Riptide.
I know one of y'all
I
is
like to
new.
party.
You can't all like to party. That's my
We can all
thing.
party.
We like to party. We like to party.
I'm
We
deeply
like.
apathetic about parties.
If you don't have a bunch of people who like to party, who are you going to bring to the parties?
That's
That's
true.
true.
That is
Yeah,
true.
there's
You've
only
got
four-
me. You've got me there.
Yeah, because there's only 4 corners that can be occupied at one time. right?
Exactly. I can take them all. I could try. But I'm normally with like the dog or the cat.
Parties mean physically being around other people, so
But hear me out. What if they have animals?
not enough. What animals? What kind of animals are we talking here?
I don't know. I like all animals. I'll party with a gecko. It's fine.
Don't tell me that they'll have animals at the party and it's like a guppy.
Still animal.
Fish.
They have a
Animal, but-
goldfish. Isn't that enough?
I don't think that counts. That's fish.
Are you saying fish don't count as animals, or guppies don't count as fish? What?
That's like what vegetarians say,
The,
you know.
the thing is, right? Fish aren't animals, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
No, wait,
Yeah.
yeah, they are. Wait.
Fish aren't
I wanna
animals.
say- I wanna-
What would they
Never mind.
be?
Hire you.
Hey, Hall.
They're fish, you know?
They're
Hey, Hall's
fish.
not hiding away.
You know, there's animals and there's fish.
Fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's like, yeah, fish. So you have mammals, reptiles.
Archer just
Viruses,
said fish are
fish.
people too.
Aren't
So-
people animals though? So
So how about birds? Do they exist? to
Birds are
you,
not
or-
real. No.
Okay.
Government
Archer, we started from the-
conspiracy.
We started from the bottom. Now we're fish.
Oh my goodness, that's pretty
That's
hilarious.
the summary for Call of the Sea. If you guys have never played it. Fish discrimination.
I don't know why, but that reminds me of something that a friend of mine from college said, because they were on the swim team, and they said, "Look, we evolved crawling out of the water and advanced so much just for my dumb ass to get paid to jump back in."
But he is being paid. So
He was
that's
being
Yeah.
paid.
That's true.
yeah, we evolved a reward system for being in there.
yeah.
So
Channel
let's
points
do
before
this.
channel
Who
points.
Who's first? What are we doing?
yeah,
How do
who
I do
wants,
it?
who would like to go first?
I don't
mean,
mind going first, but I'm unprepared, so.
I mean, I pulled up a couple. I can do one. I just pulled up the what was it? The hot mascots.
Okay, let's start off with something.
Ability of the
Start
Yeah,
off
it's-
strong.
Let's
Is
start
it a
off
tier
with the
list
hot
or just
mascots.
the tabs you have open.
The tabs are on the other monitor. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
gotcha. Not the
Yeah.
floor shrimping. Oh my gosh, he's a floor shrimp!
No, I'm not on the floor. I'm on a bed.
Floor shrimp. Oh
I'm
my
on a
goodness.
bed.
Floor strip.
I'm on a bed.
No, you're on the floor. For all intents and purposes.
All right, should I like get on the floor for this? Hold on.
You should. To be official. You are the
I'll
Four
sit
star.
right next to the French toast.
4-star
crunch
floor
box.
shrimp.
4-star floor strip.
I don't know how my mic's gonna sound when I get on the floor.
I mean, I can literally
You-
give you the world. I can give you
You
literally the.
stumbled into an inside joke. That I,
You have
Do I
become
have
the
it?
inside joke.
Okay, I am now on the floor.
Yeah.
awesome, fantastic. I love
It's cold. There's
You're
no
gonna
carpet.
you're gonna 4-star us and overcooked so fast.
Man, I want to play some Overcooked.
I still need to play that. I have it. Just never played it.
Okay,
It's a lot of fun.
Teacher,
So
what
good.
tier list am I doing?
You're going to
Follow your
do
heart.
the. Which one did you say you were going to do?
I didn't.
Well,
I,
Mark, let me tier list. Sorry, can't laugh that well. You should do the video game mascot tier list one,
The
Video
good
game?
news is
the iconic one.
I can now see my monitor better and I can read. So,
See, we helped you.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
but
There's
I am,
always a
I'm
benefit to being a
pretty-
floor shrimp.
I do feel dangerously close to my monitor.
You know what? No, it's a lie. Like it's repeated times of being that close to your monitor that's going to make you blind. You know?
Well, yeah, but now if I become a floor shrimp, I just have to, right? So,
Yeah. I mean, you'll have multiple eyes.
who needs
anyway.
to see when they're
you're
shrimp?
right.
Hey, how many eyes do shrimp have?
Do they have
Enough.
eyes? Yeah, they have to have
Two?
eyes.
I think they just have
Depends on the
two.
shrimp.
Two?
Plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Makes
it's
it have,
Plenty.
like, a bunch of them.
2 is enough. They're not like a spider.
They're not overdoing it.
Now I want shrimp.
some may even say 2 eyes is too many.
Yeah, my third eye's blind, so
Duh.
Oh,
yeah, it's my only reference to it. I can say sorry about that.
Damn it! Now we need like a cringy '90s alt music tier list.
Okay,
Oh,
so
cringy.
let's start with.
what the heck am I hearing?
Look, I don't know if I
I will
can
not
be,
take this third eye
be an
blind
authority on that, considering when I was born. So, it's gonna not. I listen to '90s music, but age range is a little.
You didn't live it like we did.
No, I was at the end of it.
we were molded by it,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
for,
I got all
for
the
better or worse.
I got all the weird 2000s things, and very late '90s.
Weird 2000s things.
Yeah,
It's all of them.
yeah.
The late '90s was the boy band battle. It was like on TRL was the thing that everybody watched, and you would have to vote to see if
True.
NSYNC or Backstreet was going to be number 1, and number 3 was always the
Call
porn
in to
spot.
vote.
Yeah, you had to
I remember
call
calling
in.
in, like I remember people calling in to vote on things, and I remember
Mhm.
dial-up internet. But
That's okay.
Hard to
That,
forget
that
dial-up
was
like,
the
you
internet.
can
entire
forget
'90s.
that one.
Specific noise.
TRL and dial-up internet. That was the entire '90s. You don't need to remember
Well, that
anything
was
else.
at least
That's
I
from
fine.
'97 or '98.
I guess say, like,
okay, look, I was
That's so
97. So
I don't think I used the internet.
It's
in
so
the
funny
90s.
because, like, in the '90s, I was listening to probably a totally different music playlist than you all. So it's like,
Well, I don't know. I listened
Oh,
to a
yeah.
lot of things. It wasn't in the '90s, but
yeah.
throughout
Mhm.
my younger years.
No, because it's funny how some people are like,
Your
"Oh,
younger
we listen
years.
to XYZ," and I'm like, "Oh, I didn't listen to them at all."
I definitely was the only person in my household listening to like rap and hip hop, and while my parents were like listening to like AC/DC still and whatever else they were.
So I'm gonna get shit for this, considering that those of you that know me well enough for the first CD I ever bought with my own money,
Oh no.
DC Talk.
Oh.
That's you know what? You're not the only person who have said that though.
I don't know. What it is.
I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, what,
Super
Christian rap?
Christian wannabe hip hop.
Oh,
Oh.
that's why I don't know what that is.
Oh.
See, my problem is the first CD that I ever bought, I was in my edgy phase, so it was Disturbed's "Indestructible."
Oh, I remember the first cassette because I'm old. I bought was Bobby McFerrin.
I don't remember which one I
Oh,
spent my
let me
own
Google
money
who
on.
that
but
is real quick.
First CD was Backstreet Boys.
That's not
My
Awesome.
first was Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen's "I Am the Cute One."
Of course it was.
You win. You win.
Yeah, that
With songs like "Broccoli" and "Chocolate," it makes the people talk a lot. I remember it. I
oh
might
my
still
god,
have
you
it.
just unlocked a core memory. I hate you. No!
I don't know why that sounds
I am
familiar
the
to me.
cute
but-
one.
No! 20 years! I thought I was done for 20 years and you pull me back in.
You had 20 years of safety.
What's the game that they play like the like you don't hear one Christmas song?
Oh,
Whamageddon?
Whamageddon.
Wham.
Whamageddon.
Yeah, Whamageddon. Yeah. You pretty much played like a ultimate, a more extreme version of it.
Mary Kate and Whamageddon.
Mary Kate and Whamageddon.
Say it again. The Twinageddon. How
I'm so
rude.
glad I could bring that back into your life. I'm gonna have to see if I still have it. I might still have it somewhere.
That would be great if you just like look next to you and it's just been sitting there this whole time.
Just mention it. You're going to get a DMCA strike just so they can like make sure that nobody hears about this
If
again.
someone's still claiming the copyright on that, I would.
No, nobody's claiming at all. They're going to sue you to make sure that everybody forgot it.
Oh,
I'm sure that
why?
somebody would
I
claim
thought
the
it was
copyright if you played
great.
it.
You know,
I would still say like for kids music, like
Well,
for
this-
kids, it's not bad.
Golly.
How old were you when
and
you
it's a
got?
bop for kids.
Oh, I was young. I had to have been.
Oh,
like-
when you were a kid, you were young.
well, like
Crazy.
like young, like second or third grade or
Really,
something
really
like
young.
that. Yeah.
To be fair, my first ever CD I owned was the the music track for the Fantastic Four movie.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
That actually was a really good soundtrack. The movie sucked, but that was a good soundtrack.
I know. I
I
still
think-
listen to soundtrack sometimes.
the first CD I ever had probably was man. I think it was either. Yeah, I think it might have been Tribe Called Quest, Midnight Marauders.
A lot of words.
Yeah, which is
That is a good one.
arguably
That's a really
speaking
good
one of the
one.
greatest hip hop CDs of all time. And if somebody disagrees with me, I just don't listen to their opinion on music anymore.
See,
I listen to anyone's
disagreeing with
opinion on
people.
music.
No,
But,
I really
like-
don't. I don't listen to anybody's opinion.
Like I like disagreeing with people, but that's one of the few things that I don't think I can.
It's impossible too. It's like you hear a CD and it's like, this is really my personal opinion. It's one of the greatest albums of all music.
It's
If you
definitely up
disagree
there.
with me, then I'll let you do it.
Archer just said that the first CD that they ever had was the Simpsons music album.
Ooh,
That
banger.
Oh.
that is a callback. God damn.
Did it have some Bleeding Gums Murphy stuff in there? Ooh, it's Twilight.
Hi, Twi, we're streaming.
Oh, are you? I
Yeah.
didn't see it streaming, so I just hopped in. I'm sorry, I'll hop out then.
Okay, no problem. It was
I
nice
missed
to see
you.
it.
Hi, Twi, bye, Twi.
Hi, Twi, bye, Twi. Thanks for stopping in.
Twi would have been perfect in this too, actually. Come back, Twi. Baby, come back.
He could have come in and found the thing and joined in.
I'm sure there's
Maybe
enough
next
tier
time.
list.
I mean,
Colleen,
it's not like we have actually done a tier list yet.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
we're gonna get through very many.
Should
If
we do that?
So let's start. Who wants to kick it off? Someone kick
I mean,
it off.
I will. Should I just?
Do
Like,
we have to do it
Riptide,
beforehand,
you've
or
got
can
the
we do
floor.
it on
All
stream?
right, cool.
Yeah, were we
Look.
supposed to pick beforehand? Because
No, you can
There's
pick right now.
there's some
Okay.
random ones in the multiplayers channel. So if you want to
Okay,
just
so we're
grab
going with
one
those.
randomly,
Guys,
I've already
Do we
called
not do them
dibs.
yet? Or
I've already called dibs for the foods we eat in one.
I get sexy mascots.
Oh.
Beecher assigned me the other video game mascot. One.
So you're
I
doing
got-
so you're doing sexy cereal mascots, and
Oh
then
yeah,
it's
of
just
course. I got
the
it.
regular video game mascots.
Yeah, you guys mentioned sexy cereal mascots. I mean, somebody had
Yeah.
to take it.
I got a candy tier list one. So.
Ooh.
Oh, the candy one. Is that which one did Bree? Which one did you and Eifert do on New Year's? Was it fast food?
we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I think it was
fast
Ignore the
food,
things
yeah.
at the bottom. It's
Yeah.
fine. Just ignore all of the things at the bottom. Ignore those. Just let me know when you guys are ready for me to get started. I have to remember who all of these are. I know 90% of them. So are we?
I think we're ready.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can see.
Okay, so I feel like I should just start in order from like left to right. So we've got Apple Jacks, right? And I feel like they've fallen off, but they were a classic for their time. Thank you for coming to my presentation. I guess
They
I'll
don't taste like apples.
just because they've fallen off. But like, I loved those commercials. Boo Berry, obviously, he's just, you know, like look at that face. You can't look at that man and be like, no, he's not hot. Captain Crunch. have
Can
a
I
thing for
say that I
pirates.
would knock bones with Boo Berry if he's a ghost?
I mean,
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
he has boob in his name. What more do you want?
A bone. I would like a bone.
Ooh, ooh.
See,
Well, if he
I have a
doesn't
thing
come
for
with
pirates.
any, he
He's
can
not a
put one
boob
on.
bone cereal
Oh
mascot.
goodness,
Sorry.
that is hilarious.
I have a thing for pirates. Captain Crunch is going B. He would be higher if he wasn't
Not
so
that
old.
I have a thing for. Oh, okay, gotcha. Daddy pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as much as Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the best cereal, or one of the, like, their brand is the best, he looks like a granddad, and I just don't think I could. Now,
I don't think he could anymore either.
The ageism is real.
now the thing is though, then we've got this little guy, this new Cinnamon Toast Crunch mascot. He's an A tier, cause like
Look at that
what that
though.
tongue did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Cocoa Puffs bird. I don't think I have the energy for him.
Does he have a name?
Maybe.
He's cuckoo. He's gonna call you up.
Oh
like,
yeah,
all
he's
the time.
cuckoo. Yeah,
Is that his name? Oh,
No, I don't know, but I know that they'll
But
probably.
he's
like,
cuckoo for
Says-
Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, it sounds like a stalker to me.
Maybe that's his whole name.
5-star clinger.
See, I just feel like he has too much energy.
5-star clinger.
I can keep up with some energy, but
Stage 5 clinger. Sorry.
he's not.
Same
He's
story.
not. He's not hitting the attractive note for me.
Yeah,
Cookie Crisp Wolf.
those skinny legs.
You're going with the bird.
Come
Other
on.
bird's going with the bird. I know that mascot, but I can't think of what he's from.
That's the
Cornflakes?
the cornflakes
Oh.
Kellogg bird.
Okay, cool.
No, now even more. You
Yeah,
gotta, like,
cornflakes is a little.
you gotta add too much sugar in that too. You know.
Here's the thing, Count Chocula. He's up there too. That
Who wouldn't bone a vampire?
Right? You could live forever. Honey Smacks. He kind of seems like a fuckboy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put him in D.
He's like a fuck boy.
Now, see, here's the thing.
The honey smacks fuckboy frog.
Here's the thing.
You have to rate them together.
Yeah, that's the problem. Barney could get it. Fred, however,
Too tall.
yeah, I think that's gonna bring it down to a
What's
C.
his height bias?
Yeah, I think that's gonna bring him down to a C. Frankenberry, he's not as good as the others. He's lacking somewhere. I'm not sure where. Maybe he has too much face, not enough body.
Yeah. He's the one.
Lacking in body, yeah.
He's
Depends on what he
going
does
down
with
here.
that.
He scares me. I remember him. I think I have nightmares about him.
What is it from? I remember it too.
Honey something. It's like the honeycomb thing.
Yeah, honeycomb.
Oh, yeah.
Honey Nut Cheerios. He's a nice guy. He could get it. He's hot. Being nice makes you hot. That's what you're getting from this. Or a vampire or a ghost.
Paranormal.
Or bees. Paranormal bees.
Yeah. Except unless you're
I know.
Frankenberry,
If
then-
you say bees, Archer might be ready.
Can we
What is?
cut
Pause
a
a second.
For bees.
second? Because
Yes.
it looks
Stream's
like this
being silly.
stream is
Oh.
being weird.
Non-responsive.
So,
Cool. So while it's being non-responsive, who's this guy?
Which guy?
The
Oh,
old man with the spoon.
so
Isn't that
he's
his
a
name?
wizard?
But
Here, let's.
what is?
Is that King Vitamin?
King Vitamin.
It looks like a king. He
It's
does
like a
have like a
generic
crown.
field.
I
I don't
don't
think that's King
recognize
Vitamin.
him.
King Vitamin. Oh, it is King Vitamin.
Okay, I was about to Google it, but that's
Cause they changed it. It used to be the old King Vitamin looked like the ghost of Ric Flair, but like they switched it up.
But if he
King
looks like this now,
Vitamin.
that's the problem.
Hmm.
I'm just waiting for the stream to. Do you think the stream's back?
so I think it's because it's trying to stream out at 1080.
Should I lower it?
No, it's Discord. I think I need to drop that down on my end.
Okay. Well, because I was gonna say I could lower it to 720.
Can you lower it to 420?
Probably. I
Yo.
could try.
Will it let you? Is it just going to be you or the entire,
It would be the entire like screen.
like for all of us?
Yeah, it would drop it down to
Oh,
720.
cool. Yes, do that then.
Cool. But I just opened up my orange.
Well, no, I think
citrus
each
art
person would
photo.
have to set theirs.
No, because it's through Discord. Hold on, just gotta bang screens bang.
I was saying
and then
each.
720. I could also drop it. You know what? Let me drop it to 30 FPS too,
Drop it like it's hot.
because that way I could drop it to 15 FPS if you guys want a slideshow.
No.
I mean, it's just a tier list. It's not...
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true. So that should be at
Oh,
720.
perfect. Yeah, the bitrate just
Okay.
spiked back up to green.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
You don't want to accidentally like kill your stream. Oh, this tastes like orange soda.
Right,
Crazy.
720 and 30.
like
All right,
orange
I'll remember
soda.
that. for when I
Yep.
do it.
720, 30 FPS. Everybody's set to that when you go when you go
Well,
live.
if you don't have nitro, then it's defaultly that.
I have nitro.
I do too.
Fancy.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to change it too.
I have
Um,
nitro.
Well, I got it free from Game Pass, so
Oh, nice.
he
I like
can't-
to use emotes everywhere.
But like
How do you change that?
that beard gives him points. When you're sharing your screen, it'll give you the options too.
Oh, okay.
And you just click on like the lower things. Lucky Charm Leprechaun. Here's the
Yes,
problem with
Archer
him.
bees.
Here's the problem with the Lucky Charms Leprechaun. He plays too many games. And technically, sure, this is hotness, but I feel like this is in my heart. He plays too many games. So he's going B.
So, is it akin to the fuckboyness of the Honey Smacks frog?
See, but there's a
Or-
difference. One of them wears their hat sideways.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, that definitely says something about
This is a swell guy.
a mascot.
He could be S tier. I think mini wheats.
It looks
Frosted
real
Mini
nice.
Wheats. Frosted mini wheats also taste good. So
I feel like he'd take care of you.
I don't know.
Right.
He's got those skinny legs like the cuckoo and the rooster.
yeah, but he's not a bird. That's 'cause if
Yeah,
look
you
at-
already did say birds don't exist earlier.
See,
so.
if you look at A tier, one of them has no legs or arms, just tongue.
Just it's the only appendage.
Oh,
you
Crippen,
need.
I think you have the Be Right Back screen still.
Oh, fuck, shit, I do.
Okay. Should I like undo tiers?
No, you're good. I'll
Undo,
look.
undo it all. Rewind.
All right, we're
rewind.
just gonna refresh the page. Is it? Let me know when it's off of BRB.
It's off.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I have a
Um,
delay.
Shit,
Breaker, okay.
sorry.
Do you realize it's not off?
See, there's something different about the Quaker's Oats guy, right? He's the only like hot food there, like physically hot. Like, wait, like,
6 by default, he has to be.
well, like, he's comforting, right? Like oatmeal is like a comfort food to me, so I feel like he would be comforting. But he also looks like a grandfather, and
And we know how you feel about grandfather.
see that and
Oh god, that just killed me.
he's gonna have to go next to old Kingman over there. Because
Old
first of all,
Kingman?
also, both might have a lot of money. So, you don't put him at D, but you put him just high enough.
He just doesn't get the D.
Now, here's the problem. Raisin Bran scares me. He's going D. I can't. 2 scoops of what? Normally it's raisins, right? But what if we're not in a cereal situation? Is he gonna try to scoop me? What does that mean?
We're not in a situation.
The Rice Krispie guys are hard, right? Because hear me out. I think they're children. So they're going.
Yeah,
I can't even put 'em at-
don't even put them in the
Well,
thing.
they're
Alright,
elves,
cool.
I guess. Like,
Just throw 'em in the trash.
The
Yeah,
rest are
elves
like-
do laugh, but they, yeah, even if
they're a little sus.
yeah, let's do that.
Golden Crisp, he's got that wholesome vibe that Quaker does, but like he's not old, but he is a bear.
why does this look so bad for me? What? Yeah.
It looks good on my screen.
Everyone's blurred out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
On the stream it doesn't look too bad though, right?
What have I
there
done?
could
On the
be a little
stream,
bit
it
of
looks
there.
fine.
Yeah.
Did I break
Like,
something?
I'm super confused.
Oh no, technology. My work.
No,
Working
now it's
hours.
blurry on the stream. On the
Yeah,
stream.
not, yeah.
Oh, that might just be Discord being Discord.
I think it's just Discord being Discord.
I got this.
Okay.
I've been in enough Discord calls sharing my screen that I know how to fix problems.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, normally I
Hey,
wouldn't
there
do
it
that,
is.
but I would say if I had to pick which one of these mascots to hang out with, it would be a tie between. Actually, it would be the what's it called? The Crisp guy, the honey.
Okay, first of all, Crisp guy looks like he smokes. And that's a fun time.
And he's just kind of chill too. He's not too
Yeah.
hyper. Like Tony is great, but he's like he seems like a
See,
trainer to me.
he
He's like one of those guys. Like, come on, one more.
No, Tony's gonna try and recruit you for his MLM.
Yeah,
Tony
he's got,
reminds me of my recruiter for the Marines.
he's like a toxic. He's got that. He's got toxic masculinity written all over him. Like,
Yeah, I think Honey Crisp guy can go up here. He looks
I mean-
like he cares. Like,
I mean, Tony- Tony's my dude and all, but it's like, come on, bro, let me rest. No,
Well,
we
I
gotta
thought
get
he-
up. Get up at
I
6
thought
o'clock
you
in the
were
morning.
sa-
No, he looks cuddly to me.
It is hotness though.
Like feel
It's
how
technically
like
hotness,
safe
but
you would
hotness is in
feel
my
in
heart.
Tony's arms.
And I feel like Tony would be strong. You know, he'd probably give like great hugs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to. I don't want to put it. Can I
You
get
just
like
no.
8.5?
Hey. Can I borrow a feeling, man? You gotta do
Yeah.
what you gotta do.
See, here's the thing though. Where's the A.5? Because like I don't feel like it's quite A, so I guess that would make him B. Because he's gonna make me want to. He's gonna like try to get me to like go outside and touch grass, and I just don't know if I can.
He won't let you be the floor shrimp you want to be, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm sitting on the floor right now. He wouldn't approve of
Can't
this.
be
He's like,
your
"Your
most
posture's bad."
authentic self with him.
Exactly.
No, but
I wanna
he
be-
might motivate you to become a better person
That is true.
and get your credit score better.
Well, my credit score is good.
Okay.
Is that in the
but it's
commercials?
Great.
Eat Frosted Flakes and your credit score goes up.
The Credit Karma Frosted Flakes collab.
Didn't know they did that.
He wrote that book, didn't he? From Good to Great. I'm sorry, that's a really good
Oh my gosh, you
I
just
have to,
murdered
Goddamn Beecher.
That took me a second, and now I can only shake my head.
Toucan Sam.
SMH.
Toucan Sam seems like he'd be pretty good. I think he'd be A.
But he's a bird.
He is a bird. You're right. Oh no.
Hey,
Don't deny your feelings.
Don't fight it.
Like here's the thing.
You've gone too far.
But now I've thought about it. He has a beak.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. Beaks are pointy.
Not
Look how
his.
round
His
his
is rounded.
beak
Look
is.
at that.
Okay, but there's a sharp
Round it for
point
your
at the
pleasure.
bottom. I don't know if you guys see that. There's a little triangle.
Little point on the bottom, yeah.
If my keyboard wasn't in such a precarious situation next to me, then I would try to zoom in, but I don't have much room on this floor right now. I haven't put
Oh,
up
poor
all my
floor
things.
shrimp.
Oh, thanks. But I do feel like he'd be like Tony the Tiger level. I think he'd be all right. Now, see, here's my problem with the Trix Rabbit. He's like the combination of the Lucky Charms guy and the Cocoa Pebbles. Right? He's got a lot of energy and he plays a lot of games. And that's gonna put him at D tier. And then we're gonna forget about these guys. They don't exist.
I would like
I
to
don't know
add,
if
I'm
anyone
pretty
cares.
sure the Trix Rabbit has been on an episode of To Catch a Predator.
That too. See, I wasn't sure if I could say that.
You gotta separate him from
Wow.
you gotta separate him from Snap, Crackle, and Pop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm doing this for them. All right,
Add
so,
another tier.
Do I go to presentation?
You know what? You
first?
can add tiers on this, can't you? Like,
I think for if you make them,
oh, okay.
but because I have wait.
Oh shit.
Oh, no, I
Oh,
didn't
you can add
enter
the A.5.
You're right. Okay,
No.
we'll do that one first.
No.
There we go. This one. Wait. Okay. No. That's not no. They're fine. No, they're fine.
What has science done?
Wait. So if I delete this row, okay, and
Oh,
then
look at this. Hey, everybody, we get a tutorial to go with it.
yeah, I'm teaching you guys for when you guys get in this situation,
Oh, thank you.
and then I can change this
Oh,
name.
I won't care that much. I'll just like, let's skip.
So this was D. I know my alphabet.
Uh-huh.
Do I
There you
say
go.
enter?
Just exit from it, yeah.
See, we're all getting tutorials today.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I add a row below, and then it comes up as new, and then we change this. There's a lot of steps.
Yeah.
This. Oh no, I'm using my mouse on my leg.
Yeah, this is a very disappointing user experience.
Listen.
You know,
Listen.
So we'll
the
just
clock
go
queen
there.
has spoken.
And the
We need
Trix Rabbit need to go on no also.
N-
He gets his own
Yeah.
bad tier.
You know.
Yeah, he's. Oh no.
The
Oh,
Predator
no,
tier.
No.
Oh no, everything's all censored again.
Oh no, it's blurry.
We're watching those special videos.
Oh my goodness.
All right, and then
Oh, so bad.
there's one more, as I said, No, I don't want to change that. Don't make no. Hold on. My leg doesn't go that far. I wish my desk came in.
Don't worry about
Aw.
it. It'll be there soon enough.
0.5. There we go. And we'll just-
Imagine you like using the entire length of your leg as like a mouse. And you're like going down to your ankle.
I'm sitting crisscross applesauce right now.
Mhm.
That's my situation.
Curled up like a shrimp.
And my knee is almost touching my monitor.
So you say you're in shrimp position.
Yes, I am
Shrimp
also
mode
bent over.
activated.
Full
There we
shrimp.
go.
Full
Okay,
Full shrimp.
so now we'll go into presentation mode. Now,
Oh, look at
this
that
was the
too.
thing. This looks a
Dark
lot cleaner.
mode.
So I would like to show you guys. Oh, you changed background color?
I like how you inadvertently made an F.
Oh no! Oh, that's not the color I wanted to change. Oh,
Thank you for showing us the way.
okay,
But
that
not.
looks better. Okay, so I would like to just go over my choices. As you can see, we have Booberry. He's
I really
reliable.
can't. I really can't.
Yeah, it's a real
Hold on.
pixelated.
All right, give me a second.
Well, everything's pixelated.
It's fine. Everything's great. Everything's working great. So as you can see, we have Booberry. I hope we can see.
We can see Booberry.
Yep.
All right, good. That's the special boy. You must protect him at all costs. And we have Count Chocula.
So, oh no, I have a comment, but I'll wait till this is over.
Oh no, I'd like to hear the comment. Continue.
So, are where's the I see a big ginger despair. You know, like I don't see the representation here that we need to see really.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. I've done what I can. I didn't make.
I mean, no, I'm not blaming you.
Here's the thing.
I'm blaming the
I am not
industrial cereal complex.
Yeah, because if you think about it, we have what? Cinnamon, and maybe Count Chocula. Right?
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's probably it.
Yeah, the only thing the only like closest to like a representation would be like the Wheaties box.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm disappointed in Big Cereal.
Yeah, you know what?
Big
Cereal
Grain
is
has
better.
failed us.
You know, that's what we've learned here. Is
Mm.
brand bars are the best.
The brand bars are the
Brand
most
bars?
gender inclusive cereal.
Yeah,
Everybody, here we go.
they can't
also,
afford.
there's-
They
there's
can't
grape
afford.
nuts. See, grape nuts has me next.
They can't afford. Like, look at that. Wait, seriously, they're showing the pictures of grape nuts, and the best thing about the grape nut stuff is all the shit they put over it.
I mean,
You know?
it looks delicious though. Like
It
I
does.
want to eat all of it.
Like,
I
you
want
look
those
at it and like,
s'mores grape
oh.
nuts.
Yes.
yeah, but everything about it looks great, except you don't realize it's like granola. Like if you could just put granola on there, it'd be just as awesome.
See, but here's the thing. Grape nuts is super inclusive. Anybody can feel included when they have a bowl of grape nuts. Delicious.
You know what? You've changed my mind. You know what? I'll tell you right now. Today, you changed. Like I won't eat that shit still.
Do you read
But-
this text?
There's a new respect for
Grape
grape
Nut
nuts.
cereal is officially back shipping at full capacity to stores nationwide, bringing the great grapes nut shortage of 2021 to an end.
Oh my gosh.
You guys, we are in a grape nuts boom right now.
People need their fiber.
There's an article.
Starts with on nuts.
Okay, that's great copywriting right there. That right there, that's the greatest piece of copywriting of all time. You know what? I'm done. See y'all.
Wait, there's a secret super fan Facebook group. I don't
They
know
have
if
a
I
Facebook group.
Oh.
Oh my god, I was spit carrot
There's
everywhere.
1.3k members, so there's at least 1.3k people who eat grape nuts
There's
and use
super
Grape Nut
fans.
secret super fans. You're
Yeah.
outing the secret super fans.
Oh no, I'm doxing super
Don't
fan.
worry, don't worry, it's censored.
Oh god.
That was the perfect time for it to go blurry again.
But think about it though. No, it's not like they're public. It's a public.
That is
thing.
true. You can join it. All you
It's
gotta do
cool.
is go to the our,
Grape. You have to go to facebook.com/grape
They're
nuts.
part of the Grape Nuts family.
there. Yeah, there's recipes. You know, grape nuts hot, peanut butter and jelly. Fancy
That's
berry.
hot.
Yeah, I guess.
But think it's like future. Like
Somebody tell Drew, didn't Drew say it?
listen, I'm saying
That cereal is the
Grape
best
Nuts?
cereal.
there's only one cereal that has a legitimate like recipe book and it's Chex Mix.
But you can microwave grape nuts. You can't microwave Chex Mix.
It's true.
You can microwave anything
Why
you put your
not?
mind to.
Yeah,
And,
but it doesn't.
hear me out. If you
Me and my
microwave
forks
for 30
too.
seconds, it's a big crunch.
Ooh.
Or 1 minute for a little crunch.
We forgot all about how Chex is like literally better in optional forms than it is in its original form.
Listen, you're right. Have you had those like buffalo wing checks? Oh, I'll stop sharing.
Oh, that's good.
My tier list. is
Buffalo
done.
wing checks.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
like
know
Chex Mix, but it's like buffalo flavor and like.
Yes,
the
it's so
buffalo and, like,
good.
the other ones are, like,
Is
Have you-
it?
have you
for
ever
like
had
like a okay, yeah.
Or have you ever had,
not
like, puppy-
milk, but
Not,
like a
not
Chex Mix.
cereal, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
for a second I was like, oh god, but then yeah, if it was like a Chex Mix.
Yeah, no,
it makes
just
a lot
pour that
more
into a bowl. You know, put
Grape
some milk in it.
nuts, Lord.
Or
Grape
have you ever
nuts,
had the
Lord.
snack? What's it
Why
called?
is my milk so orange?
So this
Oh.
has been my tier list. These are all the hottest mascots, and then the danger mascots at the bottom.
The danger
They're blurred for your pleasure.
The Chris
thank you guys.
Hansen ones.
Good, you guys don't need to
Oh,
look at
good.
this. Thank you guys for coming out to my presentation today. I will take my donation in grape nuts.
Yay! Good job.
Very good, very good.
That experience was meh. How dare you?
That was good. I enjoyed every single moment.
That-
No, Discord asked me how the stream looked.
Oh yeah, it was yes.
Yeah,
Fuck
they
you,
got a
Discord.
man.
Sorry, Discord, but fuck you.
Can't believe you let me down like that. Discord.
Discord
Oh.
is giving you an exit survey.
Yeah. I hate when they do that. It's like when you go to Facebook and they always want to let you know, like, you did Facebook video chat. How you like? Fuck you, Zuck. Like you already
All
know. You already know what I believe because you've been stalking me.
I'm going back to my bed now because my leg's falling asleep.
No problem. I can be a bed shrimp now.
That shrimp.
I gotta put my drink up there, and then I
A
gotta.
3-star bed
Okay.
trip.
Archer just said.
Our bed trip.
Archer just said grape nuts. When you're there,
What?
your family, or something like that.
Hold on.
Yes.
You know, when we were playing Overcooked, why did we never use the bed shrimp strat?
I know.
You guys are
We
welcome.
could have 5-starred everything at
I've
that
taught
point.
you new strats. You guys are welcome. You may use them. I only
Thank
take
you.
29,000% royalties.
We'll
In
pay
grape
you in
nuts.
grape nuts.
Yeah, in grape nuts specifically.
Just a
Each
metric ton of
individual
grape
grape
nuts.
nut is a payment. We'll
Okay, but
multiply
what
that.
I'm hearing though is now that I know you can microwave grape nuts, what if that makes them better?
You know, I'm telling you right now.
Good.
I send me a DM with your PayPal or something. I'll send you $5.29 to company check taxes for you to buy a box of grape nuts, and you can report back to us,
Mhm.
or whatever market value is.
Yeah,
We
I
would
don't
like
know
a
what
live
that is.
unboxing and
I'll cover the
tasting,
rest.
please.
Yeah, it has to be on.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, cool.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna eat some of these weird ass chips right now.
Do it.
So I'll send you
Almost
Cash
like a
App
lot.
and PayPal. You
Yeah.
may choose which one you prefer.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat some spicy crayfish flavored ones real quick.
Who would like to go next?
Wait, I got a tier list. I'm about to knock the fuck out, but I want to give you guys a tier list before I go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I found romance tropes tier list.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah.
Yes.
before I
love it.
pass out, friends,
You know what would keep you
Idle.
awake? A box of grape nuts.
I think grape nuts are my new favorite romance trope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I don't know. I prefer oat loaf myself.
What is
Orflorf?
oat loaf?
Orflorf!
Oh my god, Flula
Oh.
posted an Instagram the other day where he was doing the Swedish chef noise and I almost lost my mind.
Y'all, I just had the absolute worst thought.
What?
Absolute terrible pickup line. Terrible, terrible, terrible pickup
Oh
line.
goodness, I gotta stop for this one.
Baby, I'm gonna make you Orflorf.
Okay, continue.
That is
No.
bad. That is bad. That is
See,
bad.
because
Wow,
here's
that's
the thing.
horrible.
You can put grape nuts into that too.
Yeah, we need to stick to the
But I think if you told a girl like I got these grape nuts for you, that she would walk away and feel sad.
No, you see, you start with, I can make you Orflorf with my grape nuts.
Okay, that was worse than expected.
I'm a pickup master.
That was good. That was good. I picked up.
Has
what
that
you
one
dropped.
worked for you before? Or?
Colleen, how
my
you feel about
God.
that one? That's the question.
Report back to us during the unboxing.
Are you about to Orflorf all over?
Yeah, when I have a black eye, I'll report back.
Noodle, you have the floor.
Yep, go for it.
Oh boy. Okay. So,
I s-
romance tropes, friends. Here we go. Abduction to love.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you
so-
lost, baby girl?
Oh no.
Oh,
Please get in my van.
I have
My
free candy.
tricks are for kids.
Oh no. Don't bring him back. I can make you snap, crackle, pop.
I'm a
Wow.
little concerned that this one is here as a romance trope. I don't know if I would call that romance. I think I would call that a crime. But nonetheless, there it is. So we'll put it on D.
So Beauty and the Beast
Well,
is
you
not the
could
type of
make its
movie,
own
huh?
tier. Don't forget. You could,
I could also make another tier. Thank you very much. That is a great idea.
You're renaming that one, by the way.
You are.
Crime. I
No,
love
just
that.
add
You're making a
if you
mistake
hit
I
add.
made.
Oh, and now it's crime forever. You
You can just say
change it. You
Admiral
can't
above.
change it.
could just
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
just drag
Yeah,
that
then
one
you
up
can just
or
change
move that one
to
up.
D.
This one's D. This one's concerning.
Well, you
too.
can just.
Okay.
Oh man, I could have just.
Oh, I didn't know you could just
Learning
do
so
that.
much about
Magical.
this website.
We're all learning today. Is what I'm learning.
We did some things with the candy tier
Educational
list
stream.
and the fast food tier list, so I had to learn at least a little bit how to edit these.
You know what? That's fair.
So I got the age gap. Look, I'm not going to judge, but I think it depends on what kind of age gap we're talking about here.
Definitely.
Are we
depends.
talking like 24 to 50, or are we talking like 12 to 32?
Well, and I think
I think we're talking
like-
about something that's not illegal.
like we're talking
feel
about
like
it
we're
like
going, like-
as we're talking about it like as a trope. So like disregarding the ones you wouldn't even
Yeah.
pick up. How do
Yeah.
you
I'm
feel
thinking-
about it as a reason to read a story?
So if we're talking me personally,
You're the one with the tier list.
This is your tier.
I'm the one with
Yeah.
the tier list. If we're
You have
talking
it.
my personal opinion on the age gap, I'm gonna go ahead and put that at D.
Yeah, I agree.
I think let's be close in ages. I think when you're in different stages in your life, now if you're both like grown ass adults, got your own place, got your own life, got your own job, fully independent, I think an age gap is fine. However, if we're talking somebody who's in college versus somebody who has a full-time job, makes like $90K a year,
Those are two completely different.
those
like,
are very
yeah.
different stages in your life. I just
Yeah.
feel it just feels like borderline crime depending on depending on who we're talking about. What's the age gap here? What are we?
Yeah, because I think my sister and her husband have like a 5 or 6, and then my parents have like a 7 or 8. But like, they're good. Like they're
See,
stable. My sister's like 20.
I don't think that's a bad gap either. Like
Yeah.
I don't think 5 to 6, 7 to 8 is a bad gap. I'm thinking more like
A 15-year gap.
Yeah, 15. 30.
You were my intern, and
Yeah, you were my intern. Now we're fucking.
By the time I was
I-
graduating,
but I
college,
think that's
you were,
power
like, in
dynamic,
elementary
though.
school.
That's more power
Yeah.
That's what
dynamic.
it is.
Yeah.
That's what makes the age gap such an uncomfortable trope is the fact that there's a power dynamic going on a lot of the time. There's only very specific situations.
But some people do like older people.
Yeah.
For different
Some do.
reasons too.
One
Not
of my
me
favorite
personally,
songs is
but
called
yeah.
Guys My Age, and it's about a chick who doesn't like guys her age because she thinks they're not mature enough.
Well,
You know,
I'm not
to
gonna
each their own.
disagree.
I mean,
I'm not. Yeah. I mean,
I ain't gonna
I'm
comment on that one.
I know who I
Hi,
am.
can I ask a question? At what age do you get to the making 90K a year age
Oh, yeah.
of
Yeah,
adulthood?
I
It's
was
not
reaching a little
34.
bit.
I can tell you that.
That was reaching a bit.
I'm pretty close to
bad.
that one.
Oh, my bad. That was reaching a little bit. And I'm somebody who works in publishing, so I should really know better than to be like, yeah, 32, that's the age you're going to be making 90K a year. So we'll say like never.
Well, hear me out. Keep saying 32 because that gives me hope for when I hit that, and I can't count. Whenever I hit
You know what mood?
5.
When we hit that, we'll manifest it. We'll manifest that.
So to have all your futures so ahead of
I don't know how old I am.
To be able to still dream.
Oh no, I don't
to
know
get
how
out
old
of
I
bed
am.
and not feel
Oh no,
pain.
I don't know how old I am.
I forgot. I think I'm 25 now. 24? Hold on.
So you find the year that you were born, and then you count up.
I was born in 97, but I was born in September.
Okay.
What year is it?
So in
You're 24.
2017,
You'll be
you'd have
25
heard
this year.
20.
Oof. Thanks. I didn't freak out a little bit. You guys freaked out. What do you mean?
I didn't get to to an age where I had to start asking other people how old I was until I was like 27.
Look, I haven't been
But
sure
ever
what
since
age
then,
I
every time
am.
someone asks, I'm like, Drew, how old am I?
I don't think I remembered my age since I was like 19, so.
We gotta keep the pandemic in mind too. Like time doesn't
yeah, there
really
was
mean
that.
anything anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
really
what
do
time
much
is
for my
anymore.
birthdays. Yeah, it was
No,
7
just
o'clock, and I was about to start another
fine.
YouTube video, and I happened to check the time on my phone, and I was like, uh-oh.
The thing I will say is, I think the biggest issue I have is when a lot of times when we see age gap, we usually do see in our heads we look at, is there a power dynamic or not? And I think that's
Right.
all. So it's like it's hard to separate them both. So like, I mean, like I said, this isn't my list, but like for me, it's more or less of like, was there power dynamic or was it like a mutual attraction? Because I know it in both ways. I know I've seen the creepy part happen,
I've definitely seen that.
and I've seen the, oh no, this is like a mutual thing happen too. So like for me, that's the thing. It's like, everybody has their own agency to a certain degree, even if it doesn't seem that way. But when you had that power dynamic on there and the coercion, then that to me is
Yeah, because your brain just kind of starts to like associate the two, because that's what's used a lot in like movies and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. I think a lot of people confuse the age gap with grooming.
I'm sorry, I just looked
One
at
of
that
them
too.
one of them is its own thing, the other is a crime.
Yes.
So again, that's where there's this gap between, is this
And
just
I
a
get what you're
shitty
saying.
trope?
Saying like, yeah.
Yeah,
I just
and-
think
and-
like
crime.
in terms of it being something that's in a book, do you feel like it?
I mean,
it's
I'm
a
not
reason to read a book. It feels like it's good in the D story.
I don't like it in books just because I feel like when the age gap is brought up as a trope in romance books, there often has to be a power dynamic.
Yeah.
Especially when the dude is the older one. It's usually the dude is my boss, or the dude is my professor, or the dude is the
Oh.
teaching assistant,
Yeah.
or like the dude has some sort of position of power over me, and that's how we met. And the age gap is treated as like some kind of really
Like a secondary
weak
thing.
I'm
or
so
yeah, like
sorry.
a secondary thing, but it's also treated as like endearing, but also a challenge to the relationship, like something they both have to get over together. And it's like,
Oh my god.
dude, you're borderline grooming this person. Like crime or D. I think it can be D at best, and I think it's a crime at worst.
Hey, Cryptid, you're
Yeah.
gonna make me blow up the inflatable Stegosaurus costume.
You need to
Don't make
do
me
Ooh.
Do it.
Do it. Turn on that
Do
one
it.
light you got,
Do it.
put it on your
Do it.
invisible desk, and you got it.
I
mean,
will
I
say
have light.
it
I
did
have a ring
feel
light.
a little inappropriate while talking about grooming to be decked out like this.
No, I think that's the
It's
best
not about
topic.
serious
That's-
subjects here on your
That
channel.
is top tier comedy.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
here
could-
for
I could go on.
shenanigans, and that's
Yeah,
shenanigans.
that's why I'm drinking right now.
Blaine Archer.
I'm choosing
Yeah, I
the
blame
worst
Archer.
discussion topics for shenanigans.
Don't worry.
I'm
we'll-
like,
No,
I'm
you're-
dead serious.
See,
These
but the thing
romance
is-
tropes.
Is you're
They
given
need to
like
be
a
spoken
good
about.
conversation. So there's there's shenanigans and there's good conversation. I think a
You know
good
what?
mix of both is good.
Y'all do the good shenanigans, and I respect it.
Yeah, but you got to do what you got to do.
My
I'm gonna
life is
talk about crime.
shenanigans. I've just
I'm gonna
adapted.
talk about crime. Just
gonna
put all
do
of
crime.
them.
I'll
Wait.
put all of them in crime. Look, amnesia, crime.
Oh yeah.
No,
yeah.
that's a crime.
I
100%.
don't care. Okay, well, let me say that one
Wait.
also depends on the circumstance.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
is
you're talking
this
about
somebody-
romance, not like.
Because what if you're trying to get them to remember that you are like their secret?
Yeah, like you were in love and one of them forgot. I feel like that happens pretty commonly with this kind
Yeah.
of trope. But then it's different if it's like this person.
What's that?
Forgot
51st,
everything?
51st dates or something?
Yeah, like are we going 51st dates? This person forgets everything. Let me take advantage of that. Look, I love that movie, but like, come on.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, so. Sorry. Just because there's the things are a crime. Is that not a reason to read it? Like,
No,
I guess
yeah,
it
that's a
depends
good
on the
point.
nature of how it's being.
That's a good point. I'm like looking at it as how it's portrayed in a book versus how it is in real life, whereas I should be looking at it as like a trope. If we're looking at
Yeah.
it purely as like a trope, how much do you like this trope? I'm putting it at D. I don't like this trope.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I can't stand this trope because I find it so fucking frustrating, man.
It's a trope that, like, if something like that actually happened to me, I would be freaked out.
Yeah, and all I can think is like remember. Like why can't you just remember? And I get angry and I'm just ugh, I don't like it. I don't like the trope. It also is one of those things where again, power dynamic. So like how much does this person remember and how much are you taking advantage of that?
Yeah.
And then when it's a cute couple, then I get frustrated. And I'm like, if you would just remember, god damn it. It's one of those like easy tropes, you know?
Yeah, I
It's an
agree.
easy trope. So there's amnesia. There you go. I'm putting it D, but I also want to put it at crime because it's a crime in my eyes.
Too bad you can't double it up, huh?
I
Maybe the crime tier has overcomplicated your tier list.
I think it did. Yeah. It's just I'm gonna say crime is a crime to my eyes.
So
not
you're trying to
necessarily-
tell me that manipulating people's memories for your own benefit is a crime?
Well, technically, no. But
No.
yes.
But it's a crime. It's a crime to me, and it's a crime to me having to read it.
Okay, I guess I need to
So-
rethink my life.
Oh,
I
wait.
think
I'm
everything
joking
in
around.
crime.
I'm joking
Oh,
around.
I know.
Don't just forget that. Forget what I said.
Somebody clip that thing.
Clip it and ship it.
Let's see. Angst.
Oh my gosh, I for
Easy A.
easy
hey, I
easy
forgot-
S. Oh my gosh, angst.
Me out here being like, that's like a B to me, but sure. I
Angst.
don't read
I
that
can't
much,
believe
so-
they didn't put it in all
S
caps.
or A. S or A.
That's the only way I ever spell the word angst is all caps.
Now you're killing me. Do I want it in S?
It's also the genre
You got
that
to
I
be
read.
S.
Let's
You gotta
put
do
it
an
in.
S.
I mean, go
No.
with your gut
Go with your
feeling.
heart.
Let's just like blow through this. Like
'Cause
whatever you're feeling.
You know what? The more I think about it, I love it when like one is super angsty and one just loves life and is super happy and wants their partner to also be super happy. And the
Yeah,
other
like
one's
I
just
really
the-
like that
happy.
little illustration for it too.
The,
It's
what is it?
adorable.
Yeah, they
I
just like
think it works
sitting
out
on
really
top.
good. I agree with you. I agree
Like
with
two
everything.
magnets going together.
Uh,
You know? I couldn't think of the word I was thinking of. That's all I can give you.
arranged
word.
marriage. I don't think I've ever read a romance book that has this, but I've heard
I
there's
get-
one that's really, really cute.
Well,
And
you know
I
what? I'm sorry.
vibe with the sound of it, so I'm gonna put it B.
Yeah, I've seen some as like, hey, this is something arranged, make our parents happy. As we both are against it, and then as they go along, they're like, oh, you know what, we actually, kind of like each other, even though the
Yeah.
situation is like an initially negative one.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's kind of like hey, you get to know somebody, and you fight against your initial trepidation against things, and then you decide, hey,
To me, it's one that, from what I've read, it's like it's either really good or horrible. So, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a fair rating.
Yeah.
because
I
sometimes you
that
get
sense.
because sometimes you get the arranged marriage that has an age gap that includes abduction to love, and then the person gets injured and has amnesia, and
Yeah,
it makes
just
me
list
really
them all.
angsty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely. That was good, Beecher.
Thank you.
Bad boy, good girl.
That's the one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
100%. We're not arguing over this one. Don't at me.
Me in high
Banter?
school.
S.
Me now.
Not arguing this one.
Mhm.
BDSM. I'm a little baby.
Technically, that would fall
I'm
under
just-
BDS.
I'm a baby. So
Technically, that would be.
That would, yeah, that would fall under.
Crosses that in my brain. I was like, yeah.
Technically.
It's
Well,
not
now
a
it's a crime.
Come on.
we're just gonna move it
It's
into
too
crime.
I would
consenting.
definitely
Okay,
say it's weird.
hold on. I like that. Like the oldest joke of yours that I know is that your Eifer's Dom. And
That's true.
That
you
is
just put it in
BDSM.
Put
crime.
it,
That is
put it back
true.
in D. Put it back in D.
Alright.
You gotta put it back to
Okay.
D at least.
Look, I'm nothing. if not a
BDSM
hypocrite.
deserves the D, okay?
You know what?
I mean, there's D in the name.
Right.
That's good. That's okay. That's
There's
good.
also B and S in.
That's true.
That is
Yeah.
definitely not what the B in Beecher stands for. I'm just gonna let you know.
We found found the one thing.
BDSM eater.
I mean, unless you DM me, then
Then it's a different
sorry, I'm
conversation.
joking around. I'm joking around.
I'm putting BDSM where it belongs. Best friend's brother. I'm gonna say A. I like that one.
Oh,
I like that one.
I'm surprised you don't think that one's a crime.
I surprisingly no. I'm nothing if not a hypocrite. I think it's a cute trope.
I was about to ask whose brother do you have a crush on?
What if the brother is underage though?
Okay, well,
Or they have amnesia.
y'all are complicating
Put it in
it.
the crime team.
Y'all are complicating it.
We will argue all of these to crime.
You know what? Do it. Do it. I dare you. Argue all of them to crime. We're debating this.
Okay,
Someone
so
makes
you.
a bet.
No,
So,
Ink
hear me
stays
out.
in S tier.
Oh yeah, no. Inks isn't moving.
I can make things.
You just said
like
we
a
couldn't
crime.
argue with you on the other ones, and
I can definitely bring angst to a crime.
No thanks.
Do it.
Everything can be a
Okay.
crime. I mean,
Bring it to a crime. Bring
All
it
right,
to a
so when
crime.
people are angsty, they're more emotionally vulnerable, so people can take advantage of that and manipulate. So then, therefore, they're using them to get their own gains from it.
Oh, there needs to be a gaslighting tier.
Crime.
Ah.
Gaslighting isn't a crime,
Goodness
it's
gracious,
just very
come on.
immoral.
It's just
How
very
dare
mean.
you
It's
even
not nice.
pretend to move that to the crime tier?
You know
I am
what?
what
You're
we
right.
call
You're right.
talented.
Forgive me. Forgive me. All right. Someone
by we,
makes
I
a
mean
bet.
me.
Crime.
Wait, what?
No, fuck that trope.
That's a dumb trope
I don't think I
because
know that trope.
it's always the dude being a dickhole, and maybe the girl is like a quote unquote loser or whatever, and he makes a bet with his friends of like, I can make
Oh,
her
that
put out
one.
in a month. And then they
I
fall
do.
in love, and then the truth comes out about the bet, and she's
And she gets all
heartbroken.
angry, yeah.
But yeah, she gets all angry, and then something happens, and they make up, and they're together again. It's a crime.
Except for the good times that they don't. That's happened in a couple. I wouldn't say change it out of crime. I'm just saying.
Crime. D.
I want to
Yeah,
see what you'll put
And
this next.
not everything we say is meant to be like a challenge to where you're putting.
No.
I wanna see
Then
it.
I read
Yeah,
I
you
wanna
can
see
just stick with your opinion.
You're right, but
too.
then I rethink it, and then it becomes my opinion. I'm very easy to.
No, you're
Manipulate? Yeah.
No, you're
I'm
very.
yeah. I'm easy to manipulate.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna bring everything down to crime tier. Let's go.
Excellent. Let's
Speed
do
run.
this. All right.
Being a
Billionaire.
billionaire crime.
Crime.
Crime because being a. Thank you. Eat the rich. We're gonna guillotine them. I should have worn my guillotine earrings.
Wait, you have
Eat
those?
the rich.
What?
Hell yeah, I got some guillotine
Oh,
earrings.
she's
I
got
was
an
so
amazing
loved-
earring collection.
Noodle's earring
Right now,
collection
I-
is next level.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, it's
I should've
second,
worn
second to none.
Thank you.
Oh, I want guillotine earrings. Those sound dope.
Let me send you some
Do it.
guillotine earrings. They're great. They're excellent. I think
Bet.
everybody should wear them.
Deal.
I think
I
the
need
rich should live in
ears.
I'll give out my full address. It's okay. I've done
Beautiful.
it before.
Love it.
I haven't died yet, and I mean, you know.
I know.
Well,
If Jeff,
statistically, the
Jeff
odds are good.
Bezos has your address. then
Jeff
you're-
Bezos has a lot of my information. Speaking of, is my desk here?
Go
I think it
check.
is. Hold on, I'm just gonna check the Amazon app.
So, Noodle, I'm just going to tell you the next one's a crime.
What's the
Drunken
next-
hookup?
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
literally a crime.
It's a crime.
It's a crime, especially if one like what are we talking when we say drunken
I think
hookup? Is
they're
one
saying
drunk and one
both
isn't?
people. Both
Are they
people
both
are.
drunk?
I think I'm gonna be not devil's advocate, but I'm just gonna say they both should be drunk in this situation in order for it to be an equal opportunity. You know,
But then that's
Yeah,
just
and not
twice
crime.
the amount of people that can't correctly consent.
But if you have it as
How
just
dare
one
you
person, then
tell me
that's
how I can
legit
consent?
messed up.
Shiloh, you're
Like,
right.
okay.
I cannot. I have no bearing over how anyone else can consent.
Yeah. I'm just saying
But-
it should be. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think it's like not something that's like you can't defend it either way. But I'm saying in this situation, I look at it saying both parties are drunk. Now, if you have it as that one person is drunk and the other person is not in consent, then 100% that's some fucked up shit. So
Cool. So, the Amazon app says it's running late.
Oh.
Oh.
what does your Cash App say?
Oh shit. I don't know. I don't normally have notifications on my phone
Hi,
because
Mitzi.
everybody spams me on Discord.
Just making sure you get your
Hi, Mitzi.
My
$5.59.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Kitty.
All right. Powering through. Enemies to lover. Oh fuck.
Ooh, that's
So much
actually
for
a decent
powering
one.
through it, because
Roadblock immediately.
Immediate roadblock.
Oh, yep, it's there. That is
Fuck.
going for the grape nuts.
Enemies
Okay.
to lovers.
I
I feel like
think-
it's a pretty popular one. So.
I
It's
think
a
it's an
fun one, I think.
overrated one, but like for good reason because it's so good a lot of the time. But there are also times I don't like it.
Well, I mean, but the thing is it the writer's fault or is it, like the situation?
It's
Like,
the
is the writer
situation's
just
fault
writing
because
it
then
bad?
The situation prompts more writers to write it, and then we get more
That's
bad
fair.
examples of it. And then it's
People
bad.
like conflict though, and that's why you see it so much.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's what makes the
and,
stories come.
and they like the idea of that conflict being resolved with both parties wanting to fuck in the end.
See, I do think
so
it's
I
a good
see why.
story.
Hey, I
I
gotta
see
step
why
away
it's
real
good.
quick, but keep going.
All right.
Ooh, we
Fairy
can say all
tale.
kind of crazy stuff now.
What do we mean by fairy tale?
I think like a fairy tale.
literally
Like it's a.
Person finds a shoe.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's like actual fairy tales that are known and they're being.
Oh, like Cinderella and
Yeah.
Beauty and the Beast.
Tell
Yeah,
that's all this time.
there are some good fairy tales.
I mean,
Fake
Beauty and the
relationship.
Beast is kind of abduction.
Abduction, yeah.
Mm,
Wow. Beauty and the
interesting.
Beast dragging fairy tales straight to crime. Huh?
It's a tale as old as time. It's a goddamn crime.
But fake
It's
Dangerous
relationships
as can
is
be. Oh, can't you see?
Tale
You
is old as
I do. I
time.
love Beauty and the Beast.
know that it's a crime.
It-
I don't. Whatever.
She did. But she
Well, no,
got
because
kidnapped.
They
She
didn't.
should
Oh,
have
yeah,
got
she
bitch
did.
slapped. Beauty and the Beast.
Oh no, I forgot about that part.
Crazy old Maurice.
But Gaston's a big douchebag.
Oh, we're gonna keep
also
going
true.
on this.
He is a big
He'd have got his ass dragged. Okay, I'll stop.
I was waiting for you to throw in something about catching these hands.
Yeah. He thought he was in demand. He should have caught these hands.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And
Colors
the
were
beast.
bothering me. Colors
it's
are
okay.
bothering me.
I understand.
Gotta fix the colors. Okay.
You moved crime up between C and
You
D.
did.
Crime is
Okay.
always gets moved up.
Yeah, so crime is better
Right.
than D. I see.
Oh,
It's a crime,
of
but
course.
But
But-
yeah,
Oh god, that's always the worst comment ever. Anytime somebody hear you out, they're like, "I'm going to see you out."
Fake relationship. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna put it at C.
that's
Okay.
interesting.
That's
I'm
like
learning a
I
lot
just-
about you from
that's
that.
romance. That's like romance manga right there.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of mine. It's like, hey, you can fake my hey, I have friends coming over and they keep on asking me about my boyfriend. So can you be my fake boyfriend? And he's like, oh, okay. And then they decide, hey, we like each other. And then how can we make these feelings real, even though it's based off of a lie?
See,
Yeah.
I'm
I watch,
big on that.
okay, I guess I just showed that I watched too many romantic anime.
No, it's okay.
I've been trying to watch more anime, and that's what got me
So have I.
to want to do a
Just
romance one.
Just watch some Fruits Basket. It's very chaotic. And,
Uruba.
I see that one everywhere, and now
I
I'm
love
thinking I need to
Fruits
watch
Basket.
it.
I
I've
love
seen some
Fruits
Demon
Basket.
Slayer.
damn it! Oh god,
I hear
Demon
about that
Slayer
one
is so
too.
good.
But Bree, there's 2 Fruits Baskets. Just watch the new one.
Oh, okay. So I'm not. I thought I was going crazy because I would see 2 different ones, and I was like, why are you doubling up on the same one?
Double up.
It's the same thing, but more angsty,
better.
honestly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, and we know where
Good to know.
angst goes. So
Mhm.
Yeah, we know where angst goes. so
You
that's
should watch
excellent.
one called "My Precious Conversations" by Robocode. It is amazing.
My precious conversations.
Well,
Now-
we can see her.
That's fine.
She don't care.
I
I
have
ain't,
seen
I ain't
Space
got
Dandy.
nothing to hide.
Does that count?
Shit.
I've seen a little bit of Space Dandy.
I thought you said Space Jam for a second.
No,
I was like, I
well,
don't
I
think that
have.
counts.
Well, read the manga. I'll tell you. If you dislike it, then I will give you $1.
Wow. And he'll pay, he just gave me
He's
money for
just
Grape Nuts.
offering money
So,
all over the place.
he'll do it.
What are we reading and not liking for a
Are you sure?
dollar?
Did you get paid today?
I did. I literally did.
Handing out
Yeah.
all your cash.
I mean,
Wait, do you get paid bi-weekly too? I just got paid today.
Hey, thank you. Let's go out.
Payment
Yeah.
God,
buddies.
it's Friday
We did it.
night,
Yeah.
and I
TGIF.
just got paid.
When I travel to visit Eiffel, we'll meet up and go to the Waffle House.
Beautiful. I love it.
I don't
The
think you'd
Waffle
be allowed
House.
to do anything other than that anyway.
Man, I really want waffles.
Hey,
Oh,
but while you guys
how about
play,
ramen waffles?
don't. Oh, Jesus.
No.
Raffles?
Yeah,
Waffles.
Raffles.
I'll take a stuffing waffle, but
Don't forget to bring the grape nuts though. If you do go.
Oh yeah, of course. Of
Grape
course.
nuts waffles.
Wait, I
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you were bringing the grape nuts.
I mean, I can bring the grape nuts. I now have
You
grape nuts.
you
No.
bring the grape,
You're
I'll
supposed
bring
to
the nuts.
orf my lorf with your grape nuts. Is what I heard.
Orf my lord.
That's romantic right there.
Mhm.
You bring the orf, I'll bring the lorf.
Here's the thing: if I say that to somebody and it works, I think that would be the one, right?
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
100%.
The moment it works, just propose on the spot. Like
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I've been
Yeah.
waiting.
they're already gonna say yes. You know it.
You're the lucky girl I'm going to marry.
Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Oh. All right, what about forbidden love?
Ooh, I like this.
I think it's good. I just feel like it's overdone, personally.
I agree. I would put it S. I love this trope when it's done well. But when it's not, we're gonna go ahead and lower it.
Yeah,
a
just
little bit
because it's gotten so popular that it's had so many times to not do well.
I
Yeah.
feel like you can't pick up a YA book and it not involve forbidden love anymore.
Yeah, the love has to be forbidden somehow.
Don't like their
Like, it's-
parents, and they want to say, "Screw you, parents. Watch me fall in love
Like,
with this person."
You're on Team Grape and I'm on Team Nuts. What should we do?
Two houses divided.
And now they're the greatest cereal combination after you toss on a ton of toppings ever.
And microwave it.
Wherefore art thou, grape?
Remember, kids.
You're nuts.
microwave your grape nuts.
Foreign romance. What does this mean?
I think they just
Wait.
mean.
I think it means
Like,
like when you're
like-
like you fall for someone while on vacation or something.
Yeah.
Those are always
Okay.
kind of cute.
I
And then
was
they,
They're-
Like a,
Like
under
a
the
romance
touch of the
abroad.
thunder.
They're cute, but I feel like way too often you can tell like it's always two radically different ethnicities that are involved in that trope, and you can always tell which one the author is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
See, here's the thing. That one hits home because that's kind of how my sister met her husband. So,
yeah, they're a tale as old as time.
yeah. I mean, they've
Cute
been
as
married
can
for about
be.
a year now, so they're pretty good together.
That's
I,
great.
I haven't seen them so much. They live a couple states away.
That's all right. It still sounds like love blossom despite all
Yeah,
the.
they got a cat.
Oh,
and then
cats are great.
He brought his cat, he
That's
brought her
real
dog.
love.
If you
So now
season
they
them
got a
just
cat
right.
and a dog. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just gotta, put them in the oven at 350 for,
just
30 minutes.
just top them with your just a great grape nuts topping.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you gotta put the grape nuts in there.
You get
Wait,
the grape
Cryptid.
nuts breading and then you deep fry.
Oh, yeah.
Since
Oh.
cats were
Actually-
mentioned, do you have to pay the cat tax, Cryptid?
I
Or anybody who has a cat, do you
I
have
have
to
a
pay the cat
dog.
tax?
You should. I don't
How
know.
that
Can you
works?
Can you pay the dog tax?
I ran out
know
of
what it
cats.
is.
My cats will not
Do
Oh,
you-
yeah.
cooperate.
I just want somebody to
Wait,
pay
hold on,
taxes.
hold on.
You just want some
Wait.
cat. money.
I can send pictures of my dog, but my camera's pointed at
Can
the
you
floor.
see Nora in the background?
Nora.
Nora?
Oh, wait, wait, wait.
Nora-
And there's Mitzi.
Oh, no. That one
Oh,
I have
precious.
this.
There we go.
I have this cat tree that neither of my cats will get onto at all.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
should just
cat
get a
thing
box.
I've ever
Just did it get in the box that?
Oh
you
yeah,
got
they
the cat
love
in?
boxes.
Shiloh, do you want to know how to get them to use the cat tree?
They
Drugs.
scratch the post.
Catnip
Play
spray.
on it yourself. Oh.
Catnip
what?
spray.
Oh.
Get it and like spritz the cat tree with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
All
So
right, thank you.
It's not
Thanks.
getting on the cat tree yourself and showing them how to use it.
Yeah, just
No, because then
model good behavior.
because then they might think you're asserting dominance, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's their cat tree."
right.
And then now you have to go to the cat tree because you have to keep the territory.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I keep it right here.
Yeah, do a stream in the cat tree. That'd be great.
Honestly, it'll be in pieces if I even try.
Yeah, I guess they're not really made to support a human. Maybe only like a cat or something.
All right. Friends to lovers, so Bree can go to bed.
S tier. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
S tier.
S. S.
Mhm.
Definitely.
We're not
done.
arguing this. We can move on. Hate sex.
What?
I don't
I'd
dislike.
at least
I
put-
don't
I
think
don't know
it's
if that's a crime.
I think the implication is that it's mutual.
I would
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
least.
it's like we hate each other, but we're so attracted to each other, we're gonna just bump some
Yeah.
me hating you makes you hot.
I would probably
Yeah.
put it
Kinda
in
how it
D.
goes.
I would never put it above C because I will be honest, some of the best sex I've ever had was like when relationships were declining and we just fucking hated each other.
Yep.
I've not had
romance-wise, though, it's
I've
kinda
not
like-
had healthy experiences with romance, okay? Look.
Neither have I, squad.
I'm baby.
Baby.
Crime. Huddling for warmth.
Aw.
S.
Yeah.
Human and vampire. S.
Yes, thank you.
Hurt
I've had to-
comfort. S.
I've had to do
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
what's hurt
more with
comfort?
my bros.
Hurt comfort when one of them is hurt and the other one comforts them and like it
Oh.
helps like heals gives them bandages and like tends to them and
They're
like, oh, you're
taking-
sick, you're sick, here, lie in
So
bed,
that's
let
like
me get you some
51st
soup.
dates.
Yes.
So it's just like when you hit your ankle with a razor scooter.
And you're like, oh, are you hurt? Let me
It's
comfort
like,
you.
I need a doctor, please.
You know what though? I mean, I think too, showing like.
Here's a bandage.
Okay, let me
Right.
shut up.
Let's get
Yeah.
married.
That's how. Hey, that works.
Boot camp was like, here's some Tylenol and water.
You're
Just get up
hungry?
and
And then you
With-
ride your
Your stomach hurts because of lack of
razor
food?
scooter
Let me
down the
feed you.
aisle.
Oh,
With this band-aid, do you take them to be your lovely?
you just gave me the worst idea that I know whenever I get married, I have to do it. I
Alright,
have to
write
take
it
the
down.
razor scooter down the aisle.
Yes.
God.
Yes.
I just gotta
And-
find somebody who's
And the razor
get out
flip
of your
phone,
feet.
I feel like. Just make it a razor
Oh, yeah,
themed
you're
wedding.
Right. You're right. We get everybody scooters.
Oh my gosh, it'd be the
Is
best
the love
favor.
Instagram or it's just like love at first sight?
Insta love?
Instagram.
I think it's love at first sight.
Look,
D.
Yeah.
The social media romance.
the
D. I hate
parasocial
Insta love.
relationships.
This is a
Oh,
stupid
yeah.
trope. I hate it with all my heart and soul.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
it's like
It's
And that-
it's what you
okay.
see in every Hallmark movie on Christmas.
Yes,
Yup.
I hate this trope. It's the
Oh, I
most
always thought that
Hallmark
was
trope.
enemies to lovers because it's
Ooh.
always the person who's the business person who doesn't know how to appreciate Christmas, and the hometown boy that's gonna show her
Ooh.
how
The
to
hometown
slow down
pumpkin
and-
farmer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was thinking like fantasy want to kill each other enemies to lovers, but you're right. That does count as
Yeah.
enemies to lovers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
that's a crime to me.
Interesting.
I wasn't thinking like want to kill each other because then that would lead to like the what is it?
Hate sex.
BDSM.
Well, yeah, that too. Hate sex and BDSM.
I like friends to lovers better than enemies to lovers because I feel like when you already have that
I
love
agree
and
with that.
affection, it's
Yeah.
cuter.
100%.
I agree.
Doesn't
When
always
it's
work
like
out.
we've been friends for so long and I think we always liked each other, but now we're finally acknowledging it.
Okay,
And
I want to
think
annoy
that's
you.
cute.
Oh, no, that's all right actually. I'll annoy you tomorrow.
Are you
I
about
just
to
wanna-
throw hands?
No, I was gonna say, that's where the myth of the friend zone happens.
Well, hear me
Oh.
out. You
I
can't
just, want
get
to,
out of the friend
I just
zone.
want to say that
No,
just to
no,
ruin your thought.
Beecher,
No,
the
you
friend,
did.
friend
You did
zone.
ruin my thoughts.
No, the
Yeah.
friend zone is going to come up later with unrequited love.
There it is.
That's true.
Ah,
Not really, because
For
sometimes
Heelys to
At
your
the
wedding
very end
dress,
of the
I,
list.
Arthur.
I, I
Outrage.
like the unrequited love. Like, did you ever? What was it? Because sometimes those stories are just so like heart rendering, so that's like emotionally
That's fair.
good. Like what was the name of the anime? It should be, but it was like based off the Seven Samurai, and the guy was like, it wasn't a romantic story, but he like was in love with her, but she found out he was in love with the other person, and you could just tell how it kind of like hurt and gave a good dimension, but he also ended up like better that way. But
He's actually muted himself.
Picture the Healy to escape the
Healy
Feelies.
wedding.
Mhm.
Is
Healy to
my
escape the
favorite.
Feelies.
Oh, Heelys would be so much better. You don't hit your ankle with a Heely because it's on your heel-ly.
Yeah, then the wedding never happens because you don't have the hurt comfort dynamic.
Oh, you're right. Oh man, we need razor scooters. Dang it. It should be a crime,
Oh
oh God.
no!
Yeah.
Wait, why?
I don't think that should be.
Yeah.
I,
I mean,
don't like
what-
it.
I mean,
no.
if somebody is going to have sex, they
No,
have
I
to-
100% agree because every time that trope comes up, it always feels coerced.
That's true.
And it
Always.
always
Yes.
feels
Does
like,
it?
ooh, this is such a such a moment. Look at that.
It's a prize.
I got the
like,
person. I'm about to
yeah.
pop that cherry, and it's like, it's
I
gross.
don't know. Did you
I don't
watch
like it.
Jane the Virgin though?
Yeah, I was gonna
No.
say that's immediately what I thought.
Because that show was excellent.
Yeah.
Jane the Virgin
But-
is an outlier when it comes to a lot of tropes, though.
I get what you're
that's
saying.
true.
We're thinking of it as tropes and not.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trope as a whole, I think it should be a crime purely because I just
True.
dislike it that much.
I think it's a
Um,
pretty low tier trope.
It's a low tier trope. Exactly. It's very low tier. I had to make a new low tier for it.
So low, so low, it's under crime
Under
itself.
Under
crime.
crime.
We're keeping it under crime. We're not moving it. We're not going anywhere.
Love triangle.
It is super overused, but I'm gonna say it's not that bad.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
It
It's
can-
not bad.
it can
it's
be
overused
good.
for a reason. It's
Okay, I will
not
be
a bad
back again.
trope.
It makes my heart sad.
Because one's always gonna lose.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see. I've never had a
Because
problem
there
with it.
could just be polyamory.
How
Yeah,
dare
we're
you
trying
even
at that
recommend
stage.
That's
that?
it's solved very easily.
You
This
could
is a good Christian
simply.
stream.
My problem with this trope is purely the fact that
What?
Yeah, we're all waiting
Did you
for the
fall
end
asleep?
of the sentence.
oh, I'm sorry. My my problem with the trope is purely the fact that one person always loses, but I actually think I like this trope because the person that wins is always the one I want to win. I don't think I've ever had a moment where the person I didn't want to win.
I have.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's okay.
Oh, I'll lower it for you.
No.
No, it's fine. Don't say that.
It gets knocked out at tears.
We're gonna put it in C. Mistaken identity. Easy. Should be a crime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can agree with
based
that.
on a lie, yeah.
If we're doing like
Does it mean pining?
what's that one movie? It's a movie.
50
Uh,
First
Stolen
Dates.
Identity. Oh.
Ah, yes, the
From-
movie that's a movie.
Yeah, that one movie. That's a film. It's from the 80s.
So here's the
Suddenly
problem.
No,
Footloose.
Revenge of the Nerds. That's the one.
Revenge of the
Nerds.
Nerds.
Okay, no, Revenge of the Nerds has so many other tropes that we need to be
Problematic
concerned about.
trope.
Yeah.
Like, and I know exactly which scene you're talking about. That's not
Like, I don't
mistaken
wanna say the
identity.
scene.
That's
Yeah.
a different crime.
That's
That's
a
a
different. That's
crime.
like a literal crime.
That's an
it's a
actual
literal
crime.
Yeah.
But it's a form of mistaken identity. That's a crime.
Oh,
Who's
Someone
setting their
beat-
house on fire?
Oh, I know
no.
exactly who it was. It was the one who just came back with food.
Beecher.
Had to remute his mic.
He just puts oops in the chat.
I saw his face as soon as it went off, and he muted his mic.
Mutual pining.
What the
fuck does that
mean?
Always. Like they. I think it's. I'm
It's when
assuming
they're-
this
That's
one is like.
mutual pinning.
When both people are really into each. Oh my god, it does say mutual
It's a
pinning.
wrestling stalemate.
I chose to ignore what I assume is a typo. But if it's mutual pinning, I have no idea what it is.
Well, that would be an S tier for
Um,
me.
I'm guessing that it's when both of them really love each other, but like they both think it's unrequited. I think that's what
I-
it is.
Too
that's a
shy
good one.
to
I like that.
initiate.
Whether
Yeah,
it's
both
mutual
can be fine.
pining or mutual pinning, I think it
S tier.
belongs in S tier either
agree.
way.
Either
Mutual
way, I
pinning,
agree.
straight to the top.
I know the pinning part makes me think it's a crime.
It sounds
it's
like
mutual.
voodoo.
It
It
could be
says
a crime.
mutual right
Hey,
there.
hey, pinning can
No.
no.
It says mutual.
No, it's
It's
mutual.
we're gonna
It's
show
mutual,
our
so it's
screen.
consensual.
But if we go,
I'm joking around. It's mutual. Therefore,
Because
Well,
it's
but if we-
mutual, so it's consensual.
It's like if you try to say like
The mutual
But
part
are
of it
we
is the crime.
accepting the typo or are we not? Because if
no.
it's mutual pinning, they're both committing assault.
no,
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 no.
no.
It is
What is
assault,
pinning?
all right?
Because that's
No.
saying BDSM
What
is
if
assault.
there's a
Or
ceremony?
wrestling is
What
assault.
if
Yeah.
they're getting their grape soda badge? What is?
Oh,
what
but
if
like a fist fight is technically mutual
grape
pinning.
No,
soda
you-
badge?
no.
No,
like,
you do
they're
not
just-
pin somebody in a fist fight.
all they're doing is just changing positions.
You could. It's mutual assault.
I mean, I'll put it this way. If I had to quote like something from you, Noodle, it would probably be "fight me."
Oh.
So are you
that's
saying?
right. Yeah.
Honestly,
That's
I'm
why I just put the
imagining
no you card.
I'm imagining mutual pinning as two people standing up with their hands on each other's shoulders.
I'm thinking, yeah,
like in like a
Yeah.
really small room
That's
where
hot.
like,
Like here,
they're
we are
against
now
the
both
wall.
pinned.
yeah. I like that.
Mr.
that's
Boss
really
has
hot.
Mr. Trout.
I'm convinced. I'm
Like the
convinced.
scene in Austin Powers
What?
where the car is stuck in the hallway and there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
That's kind of hot. All right,
Yeah.
S.
The car or the mutual pinning?
Or Austin Powers.
Both.
I mean,
All of the
Austin
above.
Powers?
All of the
Yeah.
above.
Yeah, baby.
That's how it's fun. One of them is famous.
I've seen
my
that
guilty
movie, by the
pleasure.
way.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this, but that's an accomplishment that
Here-
I know
here-
a movie that you're talking about.
I have a problem with one of them is famous personally.
What is that?
Power dynamic.
YouTubers.
The parasocial
And
dynamics.
streamers.
Oh, yeah, no,
Wait,
there,
but,
there's
it's a
so
romance.
many.
yeah,
They
this
can-
is fictional.
That's true. It
This
is a
isn't-
romance novel. They don't have a romance novel. Well, yeah, they do.
They
It
do.
can be like,
It's either C or S. Why is that?
Yeah,
Okay.
if we're talking like after.
No,
well, sometimes
all
you
this
say,
is B tier.
yeah, or how about this? Sometimes you might say, oh, you know what? I'm a big fan of XYZ, right? And then you're saying like, you know, let me go and let me go to a Comic-Con that they're at. But then you realize that they're kind of a cool person. Then they're saying, hey, even though you're famous,
Fictional
we have a thing.
Fictional
There's a fictional
YouTubers?
YouTubers
What?
category.
Oh, The Diary of Lizzie Bennett was
Wow.
really good, though.
It's a list on Goodreads. I think it's different than a category.
But here's what I think, right? I think that trope can be good if the person doesn't know that the other person's famous when they first meet. Like that.
Yes.
Oh, I like that. I like
Yeah.
that.
Isn't that a Hugh Grant movie or
Okay.
something?
Yeah, I was
Wait.
gonna say, is that Notting Hill?
Yeah,
goodness
it
gracious,
is.
I'm like really large on your screen right now, eating food, and it's
Clicked on
Yeah,
Sure.
no, for some reason, like, it just
I-
automatically clicked over to you when you came
Cryptid,
back.
you're muted.
That reaction.
What the fuck is going on with Discord?
It's Discord. What do you expect?
Can you guys see?
It's called Discord.
When
Yeah.
you're here, you're family or whatever. I'm sorry, whoever that was, that joke I stole. Thank you for it.
Out for you.
Okay. I read an angel book where it was like angels but make it capitalism. And I
Interesting.
actually really liked the one of them is famous trope here because
Was that
it's
Rapture?
kind of like no.
You should
I
read
forgot what it's
Rapture.
called.
Is
gotta
one
read
of them
Rapture.
famous
I'm gonna
because,
put-
like, they're an archangel or something?
They're a guardian angel that's really famous.
To be
And they
fair,
go,
if an angel came down here, they would definitely be famous.
that's
I think-
true.
True.
Do you think that the Orflorf line would work on an angel?
Well, no.
It's
because-
close enough to biblical celestial that maybe it would.
Well,
Like,
actually,
Yeah,
It's,
it
it's,
depends
it's
on what
legitimately a heavenly line.
yeah.
see, I was gonna say, what if they're like the biblical representation of angels? but
Yeah,
they're,
that's what I
like,
was
eldritch
thinking. Like,
monsters?
if it looks like this thing, it'll
That's still
work.
famous though.
Okay,
Yeah,
if
it's like,
you're
Are we talking about,
Orflorf,
like,
that's
Ava
my
Angel?
Enochian.
What about Ava Angel?
It's like, how'd you know my name?
Not
Orflorf is my name.
out for you? What does that mean?
Yeah,
Out
I
for
I don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
That gives me serial killer vibes. I don't know. how
It
I feel
kind of
about that.
does. Like,
Like, if
Yeah,
I,
there's-
I don't know, but there's like a little
heart.
heart between.
Oh,
them.
like you? Is it like you?
Yeah, if I got like a letter in the mail that just says out to you,
I mean, that should be that qualifies. as
That's
a
serial killer
crime.
vibes. Oh, that's the best.
there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
yeah. Not about thinking anything like serial killer.
All right, I think we're good. Partners in crime.
Well, it's good to know that none of those things should be a crime.
Yeah.
Just
They do
vibes
make
now.
They do make
Yes.
you appear as a serial killer, so just be warned.
Hey, looking like a serial killer doesn't make you illegal. I look like a serial killer. Fucking
So
look
do
at
I,
me.
it's I remember when my beard was as long as yours.
It's a
No, like
majestic
half that.
beard, sir. It's a
My
majestic.
beard's like half of yours now, and I'm so upset.
Looks big enough to hide your knife in.
Yeah,
It
I
is
was
big
gonna
enough
put
to
a-
hide a knife
I was
in.
gonna put a Lion King song when you intro, but
Shyla,
That
did you
moment,
see?
yeah.
Did you see the TikTok I posted last night?
No, I haven't opened TikTok in a few
So
days.
when you have a beard and ADHD, you tend to just like fucking fiddle
Touch
with
it.
And
Oh, I wish I had. Beard.
I put a fucking like twist tie in my mustache and just forgot about it, and it was just kind of like hanging out for like a half hour.
Do you ever just like
Oh,
play with your beard like most people play with like their hair, and just like, yeah, same.
Yeah,
I
that's what
definitely wasn't
I've
doing that.
been fidgeting with my hair this whole time.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't just doing that. That'd be crazy.
I
It's better
100%.
than,
I'll
it's
constantly
better than
do
what I
like,
would do if I didn't have all this hair.
I'll do like the wise man like.
Yeah, I'm consistently doing that, and I did it as a joke once, and now I can't stop.
Exactly. It just.
It's like, yes, indubitably.
I grew out my nails so I could be a cat and hurt people.
I'm getting my nails painted by. the
How's
person
that going
I'm
for you?
staying with.
I broke one.
Oh. Well, did you break it hurting someone, or?
Please say yes. Please say yes.
No, I didn't even
Damn.
get a chance to try.
Actually, it's,
Boo.
when they
There's always
break,
tomorrow.
they tend to be more dangerous. So
Right.
like,
Oh, that's true. It's all
get
jagged
them
now.
while it's jagged. Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
jagged, and then you can also like take the part that broke off and like fucking like
flick it.
flick it.
If it
Dab
hits
a
their
hole.
eye, it's like a
Yeah,
throw.
it's a projectile weapon.
Dab a hoe.
Fucking
love it.
shuriken.
See,
I can do the holes thing and lace it with poison, snake venom.
Do it.
Alright.
Yes.
Great.
Just
you
don't
should
touch
put,
your
like,
face
some
after.
support under your nails.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good point. I'd be a
Noodle,
fan
it's a good thing that you don't have your picture pull up. Now you don't have to be worried about putting on your should be a crime part.
Oh,
Playboy.
Playboy.
What's with that drawing for that though?
You know, Playboys. Yes. Yeah. No. Well, wait. No, that's crime, not D. I don't have my contacts and I can't read.
I mean, like, realistically,
I don't know about crime, but
Hugh Hefner was a criminal.
It's a crime.
I think that, but I wouldn't say he was a playboy. He was a power dynamic guy who's a.
I think so too. Yeah.
He wasn't like a
Isn't
smooth
that
talker.
kind of the? Oh,
Well,
okay.
you look at it like a playboy might be somebody who like messes around and also,
Yeah,
the
you know,
womanizer.
womanizer type of person who realizes, oh, this is the woman I want to.
I think Playboy kind of implies to me like
Debauchery and
um
manipulation and all the other shit that
I wanna-
is wrong.
like with the partying, like kind of just hedonism in general.
So-
Okay, S tier then, huh?
Beecher just cashed in 10 curls, so hold on, I gotta go get my lift on.
Okay.
And curls. Man,
So-
I'm
You
so
can-
glad
you
I
can
don't
keep
have
go-
ways for you guys to.
You
make
can
me
keep going, I'm just
exercise
gonna be
on
lifting
stream.
weights in the background.
All right, cool. I think the next one's gonna have a good conversation behind it.
Why is
I just want to see how you feel before I say anything. Oh, a new tier.
the row below? Oh no, you're changing serial killer vibes. Okay.
Crim.
The tier list creator.
All right, you know what? That's fair. I agree.
Honestly, they were probably looking at fan fiction whenever they made them.
As somebody who read
yeah.
Dream fan fiction on a stream in a nice sultry
Isn't
voice,
that Jane the Virgin right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But,
what you're saying.
but that image
first of
wouldn't
all,
be right.
wait, no, porn without plot isn't good. You gotta have the plot, you know?
yeah, you need a plot. Otherwise, it's just porn.
And like, man, some of them are funny. Sometimes I just look up like really bad like porn intros on YouTube because you. can
That's
find them.
why you didn't answer my FaceTime yesterday.
Listen, if you go on YouTube and you type in "lemon stealing horse,"
I've seen that. Oh my gosh.
it is the best. It is the funniest 2 minutes you may ever have, and you will not think it's a porn other than how.
That's
poorly
what she
produced it
said.
is.
Womanizer,
Oh, no.
womanizer.
I can't read the next one.
Renew first love. What does this mean?
Wait, how do you renew a first? Is it
So
like
it's
Yeah,
like
I don't.
they meet later on. It's like you were my first love. And
So yeah, you had
I
like
went
your
to-
puppy love in high
I,
school.
I
or
went to
whatever.
college, and she decided to stay home and help her parents at the store.
okay? I like that one.
I'll put it B. I'll put it B. I don't
And then,
really.
and then you come home, and then it's a Hallmark movie.
I wouldn't say it's S tier, but yeah, it is a Hallmark movie.
It's probably several.
It's almost the same as Second Chance Love.
Here's the thing: all Hallmark movies are the same. If you
Mhm.
break them down step by step, they're all the same.
Just like the difference between apple pies.
They are.
Have
If you ever see Drew Gooden's video on Christmas
I did.
movies, of which he's made
That's
several,
what made me think of it.
it's what was it? The one where the script is like white
Different
man,
for, like, the-
white lady,
Oh,
white man number 2, other
See,
white
what-
lady, and they're all saying Merry Christmas.
what I was thinking of is the one where it's they had to change it for like U.S. and Canada to like a man and a woman instead of a man and a man. I think U.S. had to
They
have like
did?
man and a woman. Yeah, he has a video on it.
Oh
It has
shit!
two
I
different,
didn't see
like two
that.
slightly different names.
I didn't see that either.
Oh, it's such
I
a
didn't
good
see that.
video.
I also saw him list out like 30 different Christmas movies that are Hallmark, and they're literally
Yeah,
all the same
I saw
thing.
that. Well, no, there were the dog ones.
They were the dog ones.
Those were good. I like. The
Well,
dog
no,
ones.
there's obviously Christmas Mail, which is the best
Oh,
one
yeah,
out of
I
all
forgot
of them.
about Christmas Mail. How could I?
Oh, Christmas mail. You can't go wrong with Christmas mail.
I love
Mumbling
how most
words
people
and
probably
you
have
cannot
no
hear
idea
them.
what we're talking about, but I'm glad us three get it.
I've seen that video too. I
Okay,
just
cool.
He's my comfort YouTuber. Anyway,
I only found out about him like 2 weeks ago. So
really? Oh, he's
Yeah.
so. I've seen like all of his videos at this point because I just
yeah, I've
keep
been
it
binge
on
watching.
while I'm working or whatever. And oh my gosh,
Okay,
he's
enough
my
Drew
comfort
Gooden.
YouTuber. Anyway, second chance love. I feel the same as this one in that I don't care that much.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Like I don't dislike it. It's just fine.
Yeah,
If
something
written
that-
correctly, it's good.
yeah.
okay. What secret relationship versus
Romeo
like
and Wait,
forbidden love?
Yeah,
I
that feels
guess-
the same.
But I thought it's just like maybe they don't want to tell their friends because they're
Yeah, that's true.
embarrassed, or maybe they work in
Or
an
is
office
it a-
together and they
I
don't
guess,
want
like,
the company to know because it's against the
Yeah.
policy.
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
then
that makes
that's
sense.
forbidden, Beecher.
Oh, you know,
That-
you're right. You're right.
Technically, yes. Yeah, they're kind of the same.
Kind of the same.
I think it's slight difference. It's like the difference between
I-
sentiment and major.
Secret
true.
doesn't require it to be
I
forbidden.
mean, sorry,
Yeah.
sentiment and cardium. Sorry about
It's
that.
just-
I missed
But
that.
I just don't know why you would make it a
Friends
secret.
don't
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's like
unless
X
somebody was
reason we don't wanna
ashamed
tell
of
people.
something, right? Like that.
Yeah,
then,
like it's a
then that would be
shameful
cool.
thing.
Or maybe it's like not forbidden in general, but like our
Frowned
parents
upon.
don't know yet,
Yeah, or yeah,
sort
that
of
too.
thing.
Okay, well, the Drew Gooden video on like sleep.
Uh huh.
It's like a Christmas movie,
I know where this is going.
and they're sleeping together because they comfort each other. So they don't actually fuck, but they like sleep together
That
so they
sounds
can
like
fall asleep.
So wait, no, that'll
that
just be the
alone-
next one. No, Bree,
Yeah,
that's
that's the
gonna be
next
the
one.
next one. Sharing a bed is the next one.
No,
And then there's sleepover after that.
Yeah.
that alone. Is,
I like the
no.
spicy secret relationship though. It's like, hey,
No.
we feel for each other, but we just can't let them know yet.
Look, I'm
That
just saying,
one
sleeping
movie-
in
I
a
feel
bed
like
is
they're
just being
hiding it
naughty.
for a bad reason.
Yeah, that's
like
fair.
cheating on your perfectly
yeah.
loving.
I feel like that goes with forbidden though.
Well, that's not
Sharing a bed.
technically-
There's a difference though between forbidden love.
I think
and...
forbidden love would describe cheating before secret relationship. You know, I don't know.
Nothing secret because it's secret.
Yeah,
You
like
know.
for secret relationship implies that there's like something not okay with what's going on.
I just thought of
Forbidden
something.
love, like
Explicitly says there's something.
I don't know. All of the
No, it doesn't have
R&B from the
anything
70s and 80s told me that that's a good
It's
thing.
yeah.
like,
it's-
if you think of
forbidden
Romeo
love
and
is either
Juliet, right?
illegal or your parents.
Like, if you think of Romeo and Juliet, it's forbidden, but they're not really like secret about it.
Yeah, there's a
Oh.
difference between something being illegal and something actually being bad too. So like forbidden.
yeah.
Forbidden could fall into illegal. Secret might not.
Hmm.
They're like, yeah, I'd have
Either
to
one
agree
could
with
be
you.
because your forbidden love is a secret relationship. So
Well, Romeo and Juliet, everybody knew that they wanted to,
Yeah, that's what they were like. Hey, you can't do this, buddy.
but
Drink
they
some
also were
poison.
like, "You're our children, so you'll do what we say."
yeah, which is forbidden.
So secret love more like West Side Story then.
Yeah.
We define as forbidden
I don't-
because you could argue anything secret is forbidden somehow.
Yeah,
and that's why they're
exactly.
keeping it a
Yeah,
secret.
I would say West Side Story is forbidden. That's
Yeah.
forbidden.
Yeah.
I think they were just trying to keep it a secret because they were afraid of what would happen.
Well, yeah,
Like,
'cause it was
secret is just the
forbidden.
broad version of forbidden.
Yeah, I feel like it's a Venn
Yeah.
diagram that's almost
Yeah.
completely overlapping.
Okay,
Agreed.
now you have to make this diagram, buddy. Diagram list is
Viagram? What?
Oh, yeah, it's when you know, I'm not going to go.
I left
Just
my
thinking
art tablet with my
Viagram?
moved. I don't have my art tablet.
Slow burn is A.
like
I would put it at S, but it depends on how slow the burn is.
That's true. It could be too slow or too
It
fast.
could be too slow. If you go too slow, you're just gonna keep bringing it down.
I would turn up like this noise suppression threshold, but
Oh, no.
sometimes it'll pick up Drew and not
It's the
me.
best when it's
No, it's okay.
That's when it's Drew.
Because I talk real low like this, so it doesn't recognize me as talking.
You can change your compression and what's the E word on OBS? Well, wait, no, that's OBS. Never
Yeah, I'm
mind.
not doing OBS.
Hold
It's
on.
Discord.
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on.
Never mind, I'm stupid.
Hold on. Archer just said, "Forbidden love is putting the grape nuts in the basket before they're ready. Secret relationship is putting the grape nuts in a bowl late at night when no one's around."
I understand it now.
Oh,
That is the perfect description.
Metaphor.
Archer.
I also love how it all just comes back to grape nuts.
It does.
Yeah.
Always.
Everything is just grape nuts.
Grape nuts all the way down.
All the way down.
Yeah, I'll definitely message you guys when I get the
I
grape nuts.
swear if...
All right. Thanks for hanging with
Should
me
put
for
like
this
some
long.
shrimp on them or something.
As we get to the last couple, we got soulmates. S. There's no room for debate. That's an
Yeah.
S.
No,
Unhappy
that's
ending
boring.
is a crime.
I actually
Like-
like unhappy endings.
You know, I don't.
Oh, me too. That
it-
goes
In a
straight with
romance?
angst for me.
Because the thing about it, because
No.
sometimes it's just like, sometimes it's just, well, I'm not a big fan of them, but it pulls you more, and it's like more dramatic. Like all the soulmate stuff is like, oh, we're meant to be together. It's like, okay, this is in the story right there. Like you should have wrote a 3-page
I
novel
think-
and let me call it a day.
There's an
Soulmates,
argument
even
for
if you're
both that
soulmate.
it's how they're written.
Soulmate,
Like,
it's kind of lame to me. I'm just saying.
Unhappy
when I think
ending
unhappy-
in a romance is a crime.
Yeah. I think of The Fault in Our Stars, and then I'm like,
I
Yeah,
never
no.
read that, so
crime.
Oh, wait,
Don't.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
right.
doesn't it not count as romance if there's an unhappy ending?
Exactly.
No, it
there
can
was
still be
a
a
romance, and then it had an unhappy.
because the
Go
mid-
tell someone who writes
You know what?
romance
Thank
novels
you
that
for
unhappy
making me
endings
not
are.
want to watch that movie now. I was going to
Because
watch it
the
too.
thing is-
Don't watch that movie.
Don't you dare watch that movie.
I'll
Unrequited
tell you a
love.
story later, Beecher.
This is the same as slow burn.
yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
the
how unrequited,
unrequited
is it?
love is never requited, at which
I
point it's an
kinda- I
unhappy
kinda-
ending, so it's a
I
crime.
kind of like those though. Like
I
sometimes
love how
it's just
A or
drama.
it's a crime.
It's A or a crime. It really depends on how you write it.
Hey, let's go. A.
I say crime, but that's only because I take it personally.
So do I.
I
It's
would
okay.
also take it personally. Yeah,
I'm with
it's
you.
yeah, it's a crime.
What is love without disappointment? What is love without
no,
risk?
Peter, no. We're
What's
reading a
love without-
romance book.
Oh.
I
What
want to
is love
feel good
without
vibes.
risk?
Here's the thing.
No.
I don't want that unrequited
We're
love.
I
the
don't think all
opponents, yes.
romance books have to be happy.
What's
Because
the romance?
then
It's
here's the
just,
thing,
there's no
right?
risk in it, you know.
Because then love triangle, that's
All
not
romance-
technically a happy ending.
It sounds like a. It sounds like
Care
a.
for the one who loses, though.
It's about
so
the
it's not unhappy to
protagonist.
me.
Yeah.
Listen, I know that Barney had the mortal words of "I love you, you love me," but like sometimes you're not as happy as can be,
Sometimes it's just I love you, and
and I don't
And
like you
no.
like that. I don't feel
Yeah.
the same way.
That's heartbreaking. No, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate
Hey,
that.
hey,
Yeah.
you can't have a
It's
heartbreak
reality,
if you
but
don't
I don't
have
want
a heart.
reality in my
You
romance.
can't have
books.
heartbreaking without a
I'm-
heart.
you know what?
I'm
it's
looking for
usually
an
just-
escape.
For me,
Yeah,
it's usually
I'm here
just
for an
the you
escape.
love me and
I'm here for good vibes.
exactly, you love
Also-
me.
Yeah, I want my romance to be escapism.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
100% agree with worthy opponents being an S because one of the requirements for like being in a relationship with me is being capable of possibly killing me.
Yep.
I agree.
Yep. I agree.
Like if you can't
agree.
kill me, I'm not interested.
all right, Shiloh need not apply. It's fine.
Throw me off of a building.
I
Charlotte,
wanna
you do
fight
not give
you
yourself enough
at all
credit.
times.
I definitely am not capable of killing.
That's what somebody who's capable of killing might say.
Ooh.
Wait, are you allergic to anything? Are you deathly allergic to anything?
I'm not gonna tell my.
Okay,
enemy
no,
this.
hold on, wait. If you look at the allergy report I had done like 15 years ago, cats.
Oh.
Wow.
They did it on
And
a scale
you've
of so
transcended the
Yeah.
thing that can kill you.
So-
What-
They-
Your
no, hold on,
allergy.
hold on. It's actually really funny the way they did it. So, the way they rated it, it was a scale of 1 to 3. 1 being you're allergic, but don't fucking worry about it. 3 being you need to go to the hospital if you're like a mile within whatever it is. Cats came up as a 4.
Wait.
Wow.
Oh,
Like-
How?
Like,
The
cats will kill you.
And I have 2.
And you took that as a personal challenge? Or?
Yeah.
That's in a damn pool
Since
again.
that test was done, I've had 4 cats.
Nice.
Have any of them killed you?
Not yet. That's why I don't.
Are you
That's why I don't love them, because they can't kill me.
That's why you
It's
do need a worthy
unrequited.
opponent.
That is unrequited. Wow. Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
friends.
you know, I'm gonna have to see some unrequited love novels, and you can act like it's tea.
That's my tier list.
That was a good
Very
trailer.
nice.
Good joke.
Good discussion. I enjoyed it.
Thank
Yeah.
That was a really good one.
Thanks
I
for
en-
bringing that one, Bree.
I enjoyed it as much as I would unrequited love.
I
Thank
came
you
in
all.
with some memes, and then you came in with some actual discussion.
You know what? Your memes were beautiful.
We
and
can
I respect
always
it.
count on Noodle
No,
for
you.
some actual
you.
discussion.
That's
Yeah.
that's like 90% of my streams. They
And
make me
tweets.
tired, so I don't stream anymore. That's 90% of my tweets too. That's why I have to
Go join
schedule
our
them.
writers Discord though.
I didn't get an
Oh,
invite,
God.
so I don't also.
You did get an invite, liar!
Wow.
Yes, you did.
Wow.
No, I didn't.
You
Wow,
fucking
I can't.
did.
You didn't
Look,
get
look
it.
and see if you gave me an invite. 'Cause I don't think you did.
Oh my
Dang,
god.
that's crazy.
You didn't
Yeah.
never. Then you never asked.
I can't
I
believe
sent
this.
an
No,
invite
no,
to
I-
everybody.
Yeah, I didn't ask.
I can't believe this.
Then what the fuck are you
didn't know.
complaining?
Sometimes you
Would
just
you-
want to be invited.
Teacher,
Yeah, like
Teacher, the-
sometimes you don't want to have to ask to be invited to fun things.
Yeah,
You know what,
I
that's
know.
fair.
It's like if you throw a
It's like
party.
Just read his
That's
mind and know that he wants to be
Yeah,
included.
if you throw
know
a
what, I'm
party and
ashamed.
invite everyone you
Teacher.
knew,
Beecher,
known.
if you tried to keep up with that server, you'd never actually get anything done.
you're assuming I get stuff done.
true.
I'm just saying it would be impossible.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yo, I mute that server.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I
that's-
mean,
On that server, I can't tell you the last time I
Okay.
did it.
I
You
can
know
tell
what,
you
I-
what the fuck
It's
is going on.
overwhelming every time I go there.
I don't know what the
I
fuck's
check
going
it
on in
once
that
a
server.
month, and every time I check it, I look at it and go, nope.
Oh, nope, yeah.
Yeah, no. I do it too. I created that server, and I don't know what the fuck is going on in my own server. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm currently running on an hour of sleep. Thank you for
Okay.
sticking with
Hear me out.
Love
Keep it at an
you.
hour for as long as.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hear
Oh,
me
my
out.
God. Oh, sleepy time.
Okay. Hang on,
Big
is this
time.
the right one?
Love y'all. Bless you. Make the
Yeah,
choices,
good
okay?
night.
Did
Get
you
some
sleep?
good
Good
sleep.
night.
Night.
Thanks,
I
all.
can go next.
Is it?
Sure.
Oh, is it Beecher's turn? Okay. Bye, guys.
I'll go super fast, so don't worry about it all.
This
Is it
completely
showing
not
up as a
well.
superhero? sis, or
Wait,
not at
Shiloh,
all?
do you need to go next?
No, I'm just. I'm gonna be RB.
Oh.
Uh-oh. How do you turn down the quality? That's the question.
When you pull up the stream, that's when you,
let me-
yeah.
Okay, so I quit this first,
Yeah, so quit the
You
stream.
gotta end the stream.
and then I click on to share my screen.
Wait,
right?
do you have Nitro?
No.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. It'll
Okay.
defaultly go
No,
to-
because it defaulted to 1080p just now.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Oh,
What?
maybe I do have Nitro. I really don't know what I spend my money on anymore.
Wow, I wish I could get to there.
right. So there should be an option that's 1080 720.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. I see the option right now, and turn it to 30. Let's go live right now. Okay, I'll make this really quick, and people are going to be pissed off at me because I'm probably going to do multiple ones. I'm going to do superhero tier list. Okay.
All right.
Disappoint me.
And I'm
This
going
is
to
one
give
thing I know.
Ant-Man a B. He's just okay.
I agree.
Yeah, Batgirl, give her A. I
I
like
agree.
her. I like her. Aquaman, I'll give him a C because he's boring as shit.
I also
Okay,
agree.
no,
Are we
fuck you.
talking, like,
Fuck,
wait.
like, no.
I'm talking traditional comics. I'm not talking about
Traditional comics
I
Aquaman
have
is
no
essentially
opinion then.
Superman underwater.
Right,
Go fuck
and-
yourself.
Hey,
Okay.
I will after this, but I'm just saying for right now.
But do you understand how specific it has to be underwater?
Okay,
But
listen.
his
hold on.
powers are not relegated to underwater. He's still got the
Superman!
strength.
Superman's a C because he's
I-
boring as shit. I'm
yeah,
just
I
gonna
put
tell you right
Superman
now.
a D. He's
Yeah, I want to give Superman a D, but,
Ah.
but I'm just gonna say Superman. But I'm about to piss you off again. You know who I'm gonna give A level?
who?
Motherfucking Cyclops.
I agree.
I like Cyclops.
Go fuck
Cyclops,
yourself.
Nobody likes
Go fuck yourself.
Nobody likes the dude.
Here's
They're
the
like,
thing.
oh, you're too. He just continues to be a badass no matter what. He's like, listen, I don't
I
care
don't
if
like
you
a
don't
lot
like
of
me.
the
I'm doing
people
my
that
job.
play him, but I do like Cyclops in like the comics.
Yeah, he's good. I'm gonna give good old Oliver North a B. He's kind of he's interesting.
He's
You
a
know,
part of my
kind of
childhood.
underrated.
I'd give him a little bit
Yeah.
higher, but
Yeah.
personally, but yeah.
And I'm gonna go back to back with the most overrated superhero of all time. Bat motherfucking
Yeah.
man is boring as
Yup.
shit. I'm gonna give Robin a higher tier just
I agree.
for spite factor.
Also,
Just
Part
Robin,
about
like
Batman
Batman.
are the villains.
Robin,
for
every
sure.
Robin has better story arcs than Batman.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Okay, I like Hawkeye, but I can't put him that high over because Hawkeye's a little fun. He's like a weaker version of Green Arrow in my opinion.
Yeah, it's like I want to love him, but like he's just a dude with a bow.
He's just a motherfucking dude with a bow, right?
Up until
And most of his bows aren't even that fucking cool either. It's like,
up until the Hawkeye show, the MCU did him enough discredit that I started disliking the character.
I understand that.
Okay, Storm, that's my girl. I can give it an A.
Dude,
'cause,
I actually had a guinea pig named
Storm.
after her, so yeah, I completely agree. I'd actually probably put Storm at S.
Okay, and then I want to say this for a little bit longer, so I'm gonna go with a Silver Surfer who's a badass,
Fuck yes.
he's a mopey.
I
I want to give him S tier. I want to give him an S tier. He's just a little mopey sometimes. It's like, dude, you could destroy us all. Now, okay, listen, I understand that some people disagree with this part, but for one thing, if you want to go to the movies, the best Marvel movie ever made is Captain America Winter Soldier. Fucking badass. Great movie. Captain America is actually one of the more dynamic characters because he can fight and he has conflicts with what America is later on. So I'm going to actually give Captain America an S tier. The first S tier I want to put on.
I don't know if I'd put him S, but I agree with most of your points.
The thing is,
Hawkeye with superpowers.
Yeah, it's like the dude who is more badass than him in every single way as possible actually listens to him, which is Thor.
Okay.
Bad motherfucker.
See,
like
that feel like you're pandering to me. I love.
and literally, I say I'm not basing this off the movies, but Thor in like the last couple movies, like literally the highlight. He's fucking hilarious. You know.
And his story arcs are always like really interesting.
Okay, so let me keep on going. I like the Hulk. The Hulk is badass. I want to give him S tier, but I'm going to give him A tier.
You got to think of the 2000s Hulk movies.
Yeah, and I like. Well, I even not just the movies, but I like the arc of the Hulk as being like one of the last people standing.
Yeah.
And when we talk about last people standing, one of the most almost Batman overrated characters to me, right, is Wolverine. I like Wolverine, right?
You call him a Batman character?
No, but everybody's like, oh, Wolverine gets his ass kicked almost more than anybody else, period. Nobody gets their ass kicked in a different amount of ways than Wolverine.
I feel like the reason that they have him get his ass kicked so much is to show his, like, abilities.
Yeah. I mean, I'll give him A tier because he's entertaining. He's like, I'm the best at what I do. And the best is what he does is get his ass kicked. He gets his ass kicked like multiple, but he's like the guy's like, you can knock me down 15 times, but on that 16th time, I might stab you. You know, it's like,
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
seriously, like nobody gets their ass kicked better than Wolverine. You know, and he always has lines that are like just make him seem cocky as shit while he's still getting his ass kicked. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is comical in a way.
Yeah, and I'm not just doing this because it's Black History Month, but Black Panther, that's my boy.
Dude, Black Panther's top tier.
Black Panther's always S tier.
I'm not even try to give it that much talk onto it. While I'm on S tier, I gotta stick with my boy Remy LeBeau because like Gambit.
Fuck
like,
yeah.
Like who doesn't like my boy Gambit? You know, I gotta put him on there.
So much.
I think this is Iron Fist. I like Iron Fist, but I gotta put him in the B list.
Okay, so I was like mediocre on Iron Fist, but then
the
I
TV
saw
show
the
is
Netflix
kinda
show.
No.
See, there were some good, like really good points though in it that really made me like him a little bit more.
So
I'd probably put him in the same place, but he's like a little bit higher than some of the others that you put there.
I have to say about the Netflix show, I actually know one of the fight choreographers that was on Iron Fist, and the guy that played Danny Rand never fucking showed up for choreography.
That makes sense.
Like, he was just this cocky shit.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that it was a little bit of that. So I'm gonna go real. Oh, sorry. Keep on. So I'm gonna go really quick, and I'm gonna put. I have a slight issue, as you guys can probably see, with my C-list characters being mostly DC characters.
Not to interrupt your flow, Beecher, but we can't see shit because it's all pixelated.
Oh, really?
Listen, I know my superheroes well enough.
No.
You can
Thank
sort
you.
of make them, but they're all like red and blue spandex. I don't know what I like.
So I'm my brain just registers every superhero. Fine.
Did Beecher just fully dip?
You didn't have to leave
Oh,
the call.
wow.
You just had to stop.
Yeah, you
I
didn't
just
have
want
to
to
like. We weren't kicking you out.
Let me take that
Yeah,
frame
it's
rate down
blurred
a little bit, then. Okay.
Did you bring it down to 15?
Yeah, I brought it down to 15. It's still
Alright.
taking forever. It's not showing up yet, is it?
Time
no.
for the slideshow. The stream you're viewing currently has reduced video or audio quality.
Yeah, what is up with that? Do I have too many things open?
Maybe. What are you downloading? Is Steam open?
I can't tell you what's
What
open.
are you downloading?
Because
That
if
was-
Steam's open,
No, Steam is closed.
Okay.
Okay, let me close out some of these other things too.
yes.
Is
what
your
are those
Windows
other
Updater
things?
open? Because that'll just tear through your bandwidth.
I just turned down everything except for Discord and this.
Okay.
But my
when you get that
internet's
figured
been-
out, I'm gonna step away again real quick. Hold on.
Okay, no problem at all.
Don't worry.
So,
2 of us have never left yet.
yeah, hold on. Let me stop streaming right there again. So to my list, and I turned off Crypto's stream. Toward my list, as you notice on there,
Do we?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, you
we
can't
don't
see
do
shit at all.
Yeah, I
anything.
was gonna say you're not sharing your
through
screen.
the video, blah blah blah, 15 rate, go live. Okay. So I'm a huge DC fan, and not for only because sometimes you get too many of the way overpowered people. But I gotta say, I do like Flash.
I like the villains in DC more than
Yeah, the villains in DC are more entertaining than the heroes.
I am a Scarecrow
Agreed.
person.
So
through and through.
And I think this is supposed to be Mr. Fate, or is that Sentry? Which one?
Ooh, I think it's Fate.
Sentry is badass. If it was Sentry, it'll be up there. But I like the ones with conflict, so I'm gonna give
Yeah.
Shazam a little bit up there too. It's
That's
a little
fair.
fun, you know. I gotta say, like, she's actually a little boring to me.
Yeah, she's kind of just Superman again.
Yeah,
Maybe with a slightly better story, but like
Yeah.
it's not.
I like Jean Grey.
That's
Phoenix
fair.
is more badass though.
Yes.
You know, it
100%.
depends on if you're doing Rachel Summers too as well. I can't tell who is this right here. Oh, is that?
That's
That's
Red Hood, right?
yeah, Red Hood, which is actually cooler than Batman.
100%. It's one of the Robin story arcs.
Yeah. Daredevil is fun because he's blind as
Dude,
shit.
he's great, yeah.
It's like you can't, you know. And I want to give Charles Xavier the D list because he's like kind of a dick.
Like my thing with Charles is like
I'm fucking.
he's
I'm
kind of-
gonna do it.
He's kind of the Mr. Miyagi of X-Men.
Yeah, I mean he brings them all together and he doesn't really improve shit. It's like, come on, bro. Like this is your job.
He doesn't
Like
do much.
you could do
for
more
having
stuff
those
to help him
powers.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. But you know, this is a horrible list because like they cut out Rogue. I can't
Yeah.
see Rogue. Rogue
Like,
is awesome.
They could have put her like identical like hair. Like
Yeah,
you know
something
the
to
hair.
show the face, but Rogue is a lot of fun as a character. She has the conflict. She's really powerful, but she's afraid of her powers. It gives
She's
that
all
conflict,
torn and,
and she's
you know,
badass too. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like, you know, and she's still kind of independent. She's very aware of different things. Great character, excellent conflict on there, and that's also why I got to put She-Hulk. I want to put her. I'm going to put her in the A list.
Crops
Because
on these are trillion.
These crops are horrible. So it's like all TNA. Like, you know, I'm not a
Some of them are just pants.
But of
Right, like,
course-
what the
of
hell?
course, Superman
Just
and Batman
pants.
have some of the best pictures.
Just
Yeah,
pants.
like, is this Colossus or Crotch? Like, what is this supposed to be?
It's Carachas, thank you.
Crotches, yeah. Like, and I like Colossus. Colossus is actually a fun character.
Yeah, he is.
He's a little one note, but that's still not bad at all.
Well, I feel like he's one note on purpose, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Is
they
this
didn't try
supposed to be
I think Beast Boy. I
this
think.
Beast Boy?
Yeah.
Beast Boy on Teen Titans, the cartoon, is the man.
Yeah. 100%.
I don't know him that much other than that, but he can sing his
Comics.
ass off.
He can be very badass in comics.
Okay.
At times.
And I like a person with brains, so I gotta put
yeah,
Beast
I
on
love
there too.
Beast.
So if, you know, Iron Man S tier because it's like he's like Batman, but says, "Hey, I'm gonna spend my money and have fun." You know,
He's
I'm
like
develop-
Batman, but he's not hung up over his dead parents.
right? Punisher, he's a bad motherfucker who just kills people. It's like,
He's
dude,
not a
like
superhero, though.
he's not at all. Just like the S tier version of Deadpool,
Yeah.
because Deadpool is fucking S
Yeah,
tier.
they're both
you know?
anti-heroes.
Wonder Woman, I'll put it S tier because she's
think
just
so.
badass.
And
Bad,
her
like,
story.
like you can't name something about her that's not badass. Like,
Also, the Deadpool Flash thing, it looks like Deadpool.
oh, Deadpool, yeah. Okay, so one of the funniest comic books ever, right? It's the original run of the Deadpool comic, Deadpool Volume 13. He goes back in time, and he impersonates Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
and it's
100%.
Yeah.
hilarious.
Deadpool's arc where he gets black and white and it's all about peace.
Oh, that's fun too. And they also introduced one of the funnest groups of comics ever. It's the Great Lakes Avengers.
Oh, I love the Great Lakes
Flat
Avengers.
Man and the Squirrel Girl was a
Squirrel
part of the Great
Girl.
Lakes Avengers, I believe. Yeah.
I love Squirrel Girl.
Nightwing, I'm gonna keep him above Batman because
I
everybody
would
that's
probably like.
I want to give it. No, I'm giving A
Red
tier.
Hood, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him A tier because I like it. Green Lantern, S fucking tier. I like Green Lantern.
I love Black Lantern.
Which Green Lantern?
You want me to do Hal Jordan, who's the greatest, but even get messed up in the head, or Kyle Rayner, or like that again. I haven't read him that much because I don't have the black one now. He's supposed to be badass as shit too.
Now, what's your
Black
favorite
History Month,
lantern
so-
color though? Which
Yellow.
is very important.
Orange.
Really?
Yes, I like
All right.
yellow. Yellow's my favorite color, and then it's also like the antithesis of it. So
I am a harbinger of chaos. I like black.
Larfleeze is the greatest character
who's,
in all of
whose
DC.
pants are these? I don't know who.
That's
who
Luke
it is.
Cage.
Huh?
Luke Cage.
What?
Oh, really?
I'm used to him in jeans. Okay. Okay, I gotta give Luke Cage some props because that's my boy too. I'm putting Luke Cage in A group. For one thing, they didn't even have because Luke Cage is fun, but he's like the Heroes for Hire arc is fun. He's very street level.
Yeah.
Very good character, and you got like him and the Iron Fist combination used to be really great back in the day.
See, that's what I like about them. Is like that.
Who was now? I can't really tell. This is a Fantastic Four.
I think it's gone pixely again.
Yeah. Okay. Let me cut out my janky ass stream.
What is going on here?
Yeah.
Well, Discord doesn't like people. So
True.
Okay, let's see if I'll try to finish this up really quick. So I'm just gonna rant about Fantastic Four real quick while everything's like trying to like get itself together.
yeah, trying to load.
Fantastic Four comic wise is badass, and they fight literally the greatest supervillain of all time, who is Doctor Doom.
Yeah, I love that.
Very true. Yeah.
Doctor Doom, Thanos is actually one of my favorites, but Doctor Doom is just like so much cooler in so many different ways, you know.
He has a interesting backstory, and
Okay, there it
this
goes.
looks cool.
Okay, I'm gonna talk real fast. I want to give them. Oh fuck you, stream.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the whole.
Is it still showing or did it disappear?
No, it.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you're
still
still
it's
here.
shown.
Okay,
Yeah.
Doctor Strange. I like Doctor Strange.
Doctor
I'm gonna give him
Strange is
A though, because
Yeah.
like at the same time you can just punch him in the nuts and he's done.
I agree.
True. Very true.
Black Widow, I'm giving a B. I like Black
It's kinda
Widow
basic.
overall.
Of
But yeah,
what
it's
in
kind of
general.
like that. Is this what's her name?
Black Canary.
Yeah, Black Canary.
Yeah, that's Black.
I don't know Black Canary that much, but
Black Canary is pretty good.
I'm giving her a B just because.
She
I like the
screams at
outfit.
things.
She puts
Okay,
Oliver Queen in his
Captain
place.
Marvel, like, it depends if it's Carol Danvers or whoever. I gotta give it. It's hard to say. I'm telling you right now. I might get some flack on this. I thought the movie was just okay. It reminded me
I
of like
agree.
Captain America. The first Captain America was boring as shit. The first two Thor movies were boring as shit. I just what?
You've wounded Colleen with
Wait,
your
which one?
words.
Which one? The first Captain America being boring as
I
shit?
love the first Captain
You
America.
can love what you love. I don't have to love.
You can be wrong.
I'm
about things.
biased. Do you see this? Do you see this?
I'm biased.
It wasn't. But Winter Soldier was a superior movie. I'm just saying.
It was 100%.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, and
I think
Some
that
bread
Winter
chips.
Soldier did not focus enough on actual Captain America and
No.
mostly focused on setting up the next Avengers movie.
I thought it was actually surprising and very. It felt like an espionage movie and it had the best plot.
I don't
Of
feel
all
like it
the
has
movies.
to be
It had
focused on
chills,
Captain America.
Thrills,
well, then
surprises.
don't call it Captain America.
No,
call
because
it
he's
something
the main
else.
hero, but they've already established Captain America.
I get what you're saying. The first movie was really based upon setting everything up for this character. And
All I
thought it
heard was the first movie was really based.
Basic.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry if I misspoke.
it was the grape nuts of movies, you know. No, I'm playing.
How
But what
dare
if
you?
grape
Grape nuts
nuts
are
are
great.
great? Grape
Yeah,
nuts
no,
grape nuts are the
no,
Schrodinger's
no,
cat.
wait,
It's
hold on.
Schrodinger's
Grape
cereal
nuts are
beacher.
Grape nuts, grape. So the first movie was grape nuts. The second movie was grape nuts with s'mores toppings.
You know what? I'll give you that.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Okay,
It was
who was,
grape nuts,
okay.
hot,
Okay.
fancy berries.
who is this character right here? I can't.
Raven.
Raven. Okay, that's
Oh.
Teen Titans. I don't know it enough. I
Ra-
wanted to give.
You don't know Raven?
I only watched
She's the
Teen
daughter of
Titans.
Satan.
Okay, that's a D then.
What do you mean?
Oh, that would go up in
I'm
tiers.
gonna put it. Yeah, I'm gonna put. And then I gotta talk about the greatest superhero of all time.
feature.
Greatest? Interesting.
Spider-Man is by far the greatest superhero of all time.
But which Spider-Man?
Peter Parker. I'm a big Peter Parker fan. I like
Okay.
Miles Morales. That's my dude. But Peter Parker, by far, the greatest superhero of all time. Didn't want to be a superhero. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go do this. It's like going to work. He's like, I don't like this job, but I'm the only person who can kind of do it. They don't even like me that much, but I'm just gonna go out here because if I don't do it, people are gonna hurt. So the sense of responsibility, the fact this dude like literally,
and he's young, right?
he's young. He's kind of got like all kind of inferiority complex. Even though he's like smart, he has the, in my opinion, like the most human out of us all, and he doesn't
100%.
feel comfortable with his abilities, and he's also has like a little inferiority complex. He's like, well, fuck it, you know what? I could go ahead and make some money off of this, but I feel like I'm cheating people. So he has like a weird, like he doesn't try to seem more overly moral than anybody else, but he attempts to do what's supposed to be right.
And
yeah,
it's pizza time.
Yeah,
it's pizza time.
Well, that's when my alarm went off earlier, but you know,
I only have breadstick.
Well, that's
And my,
single-
my blur is
breadstick?
censoring.
out.
No, I have a whole bag.
Oh.
Is that crazy bread?
Is it crazy bread?
I don't know. Is it
Detroit's finest?
It's the regular. It is from Little Caesars. If that's
Detroit's
Crazy
right.
bread. Fuck yes, it's crazy bread. Fuck yeah.
No, this is like the third time in my life I've had Little Caesars.
It is.
It reminds me of
pizza.
the breadsticks from school lunches. So I
Yeah.
Little Caesars
That's
is the
true.
pizza that you buy when you have $5.
But this is the first thing I've eaten today. So
It's like either get a $5 foot long or get a Little Caesars pizza. Little Caesars gonna top it out all the way.
But I'm really,
Also,
I'm really a fan of my blur on my camera sensor.
Oh goodness
Shiloh.
gracious. Hey, just hold it to the side and just lean into
Too
it.
spicy, too spicy.
Shiloh, you're gonna get you're gonna get me booted off. Come on now.
Getting banned from Twitch.
Shiloh gonna get me
Don't
canceled.
flop it. Don't make it
You know,
floppy.
you know, I think Audrey got her
It started that way.
got the emotes
bread.
taken away from her because they looked like it was a dog butt. So now it's Twitch is doing all that. You're definitely gonna get canceled.
Yeah, Adri's little quirky emote.
Yeah. But I'm not going to spend the rest of my day talking about how Spider-Man's the greatest superhero of all time. And
Would you dare say that Spider-Man is Daredevil but better?
Spider-Man is everybody but better.
Also,
Not really.
because of the stream sort of pixelating this, it has smashed together someone. I think Deadpool and whoever's
It's
under.
And the
Deadpool
Flash.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Well, the other thing too is they actually decided to give a good view of Spider-Man. That's how they cropped out all the women's heads for some reason.
Well,
Then they decided let me go full. They gave
I'm sure
Colossus
there's
only
a
got a
reason.
crotch shot, you know. But they're like, you know what? We can't go ahead and put Spider-Man. We can't sell him out. You know.
What I think it is they were taking too high of they were getting too high of resolution like pictures, and they were trying to put it into a square when they were like portrait-sized pictures. So the thing was just automatically like, all right, body.
Just centered on them all.
Yeah.
I was gonna go ahead and do another one that was like best Doritos, but then everything would have been an S and A tier.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like literally, there's only S and A tier. Like the only Doritos that could. I'm not a big fan of the Taki one. And then
neither am I.
taco. The taco one that's almost B tier.
Ooh,
But
yeah,
overall, like I don't
you
care
can
what
get
they
like
say.
a couple. And
Have
be
you
like,
had-
yeah,
Cool Ranch, spicy nacho,
not yet.
regular nacho, S God tier. Like
Have you had the zero flavor Doritos?
what?
No, they sound horrible, but they probably still like
Is
eight.
that
are they just
tortilla
tortilla
chips?
chips?
They're just bad
Tortillas?
tortilla chips.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like tortilla chips.
And I used to love the salsa Rio ones, which you can't really find that much, but they made your
Those are
breath
so
smell
good.
like holy hell. But they were so damn good. I mean,
You reeked of like onion and garlic for the rest of the day.
yeah, I remember I was eating them when I was like in 6th grade in kids' college, and this guy was like, "Dude, you're gonna chase all the women away." I said, "Dude, I don't care." I'm like, I'm in 6th grade, dude. Like that's I'm thinking about my damn.
Hello,
Doritos.
I'm in 6th grade.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about the women at that time. You know, like
To be fair though, kids have gotten crazy. My mom used to teach elementary school, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I'll put it this way, I'm old as shit. Like back in those days, we didn't have the hormones in the water, and
Well, the thing is,
we didn't have the YouTube.
even
and
when
the
I was a
internet wasn't-
kid,
Al Gore's
The
internet was not there
hormones
yet.
in the water.
given I was born in '97, so but it still wasn't.
Dude, I graduated
Like
high
that.
school in '97.
Oh man, What was
You
the?
got
I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of the
Oof, I did it
romance
again.
novel thing. The age difference.
The age gap. Oh no.
Oh, that's funny.
It's
So,
okay.
dibs on going next.
All right.
Because this is the one that Beecher made for me, and it feels appropriate right now.
Beecher made one for you?
Yes. Because it's
A bunch
called.
of things I won't know.
I'll try
It's
to
called
not
I Can't Believe
my
We
bread.
Ate That.
Oh no.
And I'll be right back because I gotta
And,
get something else to eat.
It feels appropriate because I'm currently drinking a Christmas mead that I'm pretty sure went bad like a year ago.
If it
Oh.
wait, so it wasn't even like maybe a month ago. It's Christmas mead from last Christmas.
It's
At
Christmas mead that I bought over the summer.
Hmm.
And
Was
Colleen,
it on
it's from
sale
Bloom.
at least?
Colleen,
So
it's
if
from
you-
Bloom.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Colleen, it's from Bloom.
If you just like pass out, we'll know why.
Yeah, if I die, you'll
It wasn't
understand.
the cats,
I
it
think
was
you're
the
gonna
mead.
be fine.
What do we tell like the 911 operator? It's like
Oh, hold on, I gotta get my
drink
Colossus.
mead
I
that
didn't know
like
Bloom
expired
sold
last year.
cans.
Yeah, that's
They
good. I'm
do
about
sell
to do
cans,
my, I'm about to do my Colossus pose group. I'm just playing.
yeah. All right, so let me share my screen here.
Really heat wave.
Oh wait, where's the
Cool
mouse?
original. None of those are actual flavors, Archer. I feel like I'm confused.
You're lying to us. We
Tangy
need photos if we
cheese.
don't believe in.
Cheese, I think is real.
All right.
Tangy cheese sounds scary to me.
Yeah, it does.
So I give you the I Can't Believe We Ate That tier list, courtesy of Beecher. So starting off, we have sardines.
I thought those were anchovies.
The
Anchovies
So-
come in a can, right?
anchovies come in a can, but they don't have the little like crank thing.
Oh yeah.
The crank
Question.
thing is yes.
The little roll down the sheets.
What,
and there's
what's the
head.
difference between anchovies and sardines?
They're different fish.
Okay.
I think sardines technically can be any little fish
Yeah,
packed in a
sardines
can.
are bigger than anchovies, though. I
And
think.
anchovies are a little more pungent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And anchovies are about like that big, whereas
Mhm.
sardines are usually about that big.
Okay. Okay.
It's the difference of when a dude
When they put
tells
on
you
pizza
he's
and when
8
they don't.
inches, or when a dude tells you he's 10 inches.
Okay.
And then he
Feels like
disappoints
an
you both.
interesting time to pick up my breadstick, but
Can you show that back to the
Yeah,
camera,
please illustrate
which
for us.
hold on, I've got two now.
I love how it's blurred.
Which
And that's
one's the anchovy? Which one's the sardine?
Yeah, which one's the
Um,
anchovy?
I don't know, they're pretty
Oh, that was
similarly
what's a little curved and little bulbous at the end.
Well,
Hey,
that's
that's
because I'm
natural.
holding it on the end.
It's natural for it to be curved.
It's called
Ew.
gravity beacher.
It should have a little bit of a,
Yeah,
as long as it's not like hooked.
I'm just saying one hasn't
You might need a
went to his
doctor.
bar mitzvah yet. I mean, one hasn't went to the
Yeah,
ceremony.
if your anchovies are like this, it's no good.
So first we've got sardines, which, like,
Fair.
okay, this is gonna be a hot take. But I'm gonna put him in A tier.
Okay, is A tier you
I'm not
enjoyed it?
surprised though.
A tier is I enjoyed it. Plus, it has a whole lot of sentimental value.
Okay. that's
My
fair.
grandpa and I used to eat sardines a lot during hunting season.
Mm, that
So-
makes sense.
See freedom flavors.
Freedom flavors.
Archer, I'm sad that there's so much of a delay between.
Here's the thing. I don't know why there's a delay. There was
It's because
not.
of the buffering earlier.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah.
Because when we started, there's only supposed to be like a 2-second delay.
Maybe if they refresh, it might fix it.
No,
Okay,
'cause
let's just be absolutely silent for 20 seconds so Archer
Okay.
doesn't.
Everybody,
miss it.
moment
that-
of silence.
But it'll still be 20 seconds behind though.
Oh, maybe not. Just, I'll sit here and quietly just wait.
Like
Oh, we could just.
Archer, if you're seeing this, refresh now.
Do.
Can we get DMCA'd for that?
Probably.
That's Hey Jack
we're
was
saying
trash.
doo-doo.
No. It's not Pat. That was Jeopardy.
Oh damn! The ghost of Alex Trebek is going to come
Oh,
do
yeah.
this.
Hey,
Rest in
Pat
peace.
Sajak's
He's
gonna
gonna-
do it on his behalf.
Probably.
Yeah, him and Vanna White.
We're
are gonna-
friends.
I like Alex Trebek was just awesome.
Yeah, he was great.
Yeah,
Mhm.
R.I.P. homie, R.I.P.
I did like when LeVar Burton was hosting it though.
LeVar Burton
Right.
deserves to be the permanent host.
Yeah.
Like,
He doesn't
First
want
of
to
all-
be the permanent host.
No,
I
he
thought.
said, "Hey, you effed me over, so screw you. I don't want to
See,
do it."
LeVar Burton read me Reading Rainbow when I was a child,
Yeah.
and then
yeah.
now he can
Take a look.
Give
It's
him-
in a book.
Reading Rainbow. I couldn't think of what I was gonna say. He can teach me game show quizzes. That's good
Yeah,
enough.
he can give you different sorts of knowledge now.
And I'll just be wrong about most of them, but I'll get a couple right.
so next up we got cheese balls.
Okay.
Cheese balls.
Or like
Put-
cheese nuts, am I right?
Hey!
More like grape nuts, am I right?
Wait.
So I'm putting
Is
cheese
that
balls.
the tangy cheese? Great.
That's the tangy.
Oh, tangy. Who?
Not
So
a
I'm putting
little.
cheese balls in B because like they're good, they taste great, but you can never like stop yourself with cheese balls.
That's fair.
Like it's
they
always
sell
like
them in like the giant jar too.
yeah,
That's how I used to eat them.
yeah.
And then
And-
like the jar's gone in a night, and you're like,
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
once
have I
It's like,
done?
fuck.
And don't stop.
To be fair, those are mostly air in each one.
You know how
True.
many calories are
True.
in those
It is a
balls of
puff.
air, though?
So many, so fucking many. So next we got canned cranberry sauce.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I need like a C&1/2.
I think I need to
Do
leave.
it.
I
Well,
think I
there's
need
a
to leave
there's a
here. I can't do
reason.
this.
Hold
I
on.
can't do
There's
this.
there's a
The
reason.
slander.
There's a reason. Hold on.
Cranberries are S.
3.5.
Chill the fuck out.
Cranberries are S?
Yeah, cranberries are S.
Oh.
So cranberries are S, but like the shaped like a can cranberry
Yeah.
sauce,
F.
that's a C5. The cranberry sauce that has like the full cranberries in it, that's S tier.
See, but hear me out. Have you ever just taken the can of cranberry sauce, right? And just slurped the whole thing down like a shot?
Yes.
Kelly just threw
Yes, I
up.
have. Okay, hold on. As a diabetic, I have 100% sat with a can of cranberry sauce on the floor in my kitchen and just spooned it into my fucking face.
Yes.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
Yes, the way to eat cranberries.
Which is why I've put the jelly cranberry sauce at C5 because it's just a medical necessity for me. It's
Oh.
not like a pleasure thing.
It's
It's
a
like a
pleasure thing for me. I
cranberry
put it
log.
S. Yeah,
Get some chocolate, Cryptid.
it's like Jello but cranberry.
No, here's the thing. I usually have something else like glucose tabs or chocolate or something, but there's been a couple times where I don't, and I have
Wait.
to
Yeah.
whatever sugar I have.
Whatever you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cranberry
Better
sauce.
than dying, presumably.
Yeah, I would rather shovel a
Find that
can
out
of
eventually,
cranberry
yeah.
jelly into my face than die. I'm just saying, Crystal Pepsi is an S. Crystal Pepsi is an S.
It's okay.
Like,
Interesting.
well,
It's okay. I
okay,
feel
hold
like
on.
most people like it because
Original
it's manufactured. There we go.
1990s Crystal Pepsi is an S.
can give
When
you
they
that.
brought it back like 2 years ago,
It was not
that
good.
shit was like D tier.
Yeah.
What
it
about
is.
original 1990s Crystal Pepsi in 2022? Like eBay Crystal Pepsi.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I need to tweet at Stephen Colbert and see what he thought because he did that.
Oh god.
He had a can of Crystal Pepsi, and in like 2020 he drank it, and I don't remember. Like it still had like the pull tab top on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't stand the test of time.
I don't think
That
it
must have been
did.
flat as shit.
It had to have been. Hold on, I'm gonna tweet him right now.
Can it be flat if it's in a can? I mean, I guess
Yes.
it could eventually,
Over
Yeah, because it
time,
would like
does
it would
get
leak
flat.
Yeah.
out of the because like the pull
like the
tabs were-
perforated part.
Yeah.
Can
Like,
we go?
even it- What?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I have a story about cranberry sauce.
Never mind,
It's
yours is
my
more
story.
Let's hear it.
interesting.
It's my
Continue.
dad's. It's my dad's story, actually.
Does your dad
but-
like cranberry sauce?
No, and he's not a very picky eater, so cranberry sauce is like one of the few things he
I
doesn't
am being
like.
slandered here.
And this was true when he was a child also, and they served cranberry sauce for lunch once. And I think he was like second grade or so, and he didn't finish. Like they wanted him to finish his food for whatever reason. Like they monitored that,
It was a
and
different
so
time.
yeah. So he wasn't allowed to go to recess because he hadn't finished the cranberry sauce, but he also was adamantly not going to eat that cranberry sauce. So they wound up leaving him in the classroom alone, and he put the cranberry sauce into a dictionary on the shelf behind him and never got in trouble for
Okay, here's the thing, right?
it.
If they leave me in the class alone,
Wow.
I'm just
Huh.
gonna take a nap.
He wanted to go play outside.
Dude, I didn't care about recess. I'd go take a nap. Sometimes I just took naps during recess. But that's because I was up all night playing video games. So, different time.
Yeah, my dad definitely was not up all night
Yeah.
playing video games.
Yeah, different time.
I did
That's
play
between-
Left 4 Dead 2 with
Oh,
him
Left 4 Dead
once,
2 is
so
so good.
No,
Oh.
My dad loves.
how far did you get?
he doesn't play video games, so like the fact that he even played was interesting.
My dad.
I cannot remember. It was years and years ago.
I remember when my dad bought a Nintendo 64 for himself.
Oh.
Aw.
Or no, my mom bought it for him, I think. Or they went
That's
together or something because they were trying to figure out if they wanted the PS1 or the Nintendo 64.
That sounds
the
like a
Nintendo
romantic
64 was like,
story right there.
you know, a little bit stronger. It was great. And then I played it.
It's
and
more
we played-
durable.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it is. You can fucking
It
drop
is.
that thing
Oh,
down
yeah.
a flight of stairs and it's fine. And yes, I do know that it'll do that.
Oh, so do I.
You are speaking from experience.
Yup. So, Ecto Cooler, S tier. S tier. Like, it's
Yeah!
gotta be S tier.
That's that Slimer shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Purple ketchup. Does anybody remember
It's
the
ketchup,
Easy
but
Squeeze,
purple.
like, colored
I do.
ketchup?
I
F tier.
remember it. I
Vaguely.
don't think I ever
It was
tried
trash.
it.
It was actually trash.
It was the worst fucking thing ever.
It was like ketchup, but worse.
Why
Like-
would they do that? What was
To make it
the...
fun for kids.
Yeah,
But
that's
Christian,
literally the
what's-
reason. It
what's-
was.
but what's the name of this brand?
Why do you need
though?
to make ketchup?
That's
That's
Heinz.
so
I
good?
It's
was gonna
Heinz
say,
Easy
it's already
Squirt.
red.
Yeah,
Heinz
unfortunately, it's
Easy
not called.
Squirt.
Easy Squirt? What?
Yeah.
That's what it's called. It's called Heinz Easy Squirt.
No, but Easy Squirt.
No.
Easy Squirt.
Yeah,
But Easy Squirt.
But for
But
real.
Easy Squirt.
But for real, Easy Squirt.
Yeah, but for real.
But seriously,
Easy Squirt.
Easy Squirt.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, for real.
Easy Squirt grape nuts.
Tell me about those grape nuts.
Got him.
Marshmallow fluff. Marshmallow fluff.
Where this is important as well.
Why are you teasing this?
Marshmallow fluff. Oh.
Here's the thing.
Oh.
You can put
Shit, no,
marshmallow
that's
fluff
not supposed to go
on-
there.
You can put marshmallow fluff on cranberry sauce, and it is perfect.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
then you're just making a Jello salad.
I need to
Kinda.
try that. Oh my
I
god.
don't dislike Jello salad. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
We have most
Marshmallow
of
fluff is
Ooh.
S tier in my
literally
heart.
Marshmallow
all the
salad.
ingredients of a marshmallow salad in this mix in this tier.
See,
Oh, we
Jello
do.
fluff is one of the only things that can go with almost anything.
There's a burger made recently that has marshmallow fluff in the one ingredient list.
Yeah.
Ooh,
looks
is
really
it kind of
good.
like a peanut butter burger?
Ooh,
Kind of, it's in Chicago. You have to.
Put marshmallow instead of
Free
peanut
to
butter.
try.
Yeah.
Nice.
Canned fruit cocktail.
Oh yeah! Oh, I
C
love
tier.
that shit when I was a kid. Oh,
It
I'm gonna be honest.
I,
don't think know what
I
that is.
understand, but
Yeah, like it's no, I'm the same. Like it was fucking amazing when I was a kid, and then I
Yeah.
didn't have it for like 12 years.
Don't ever go back.
And I
Yeah.
tried to go back. Oh my god, like fucking
it's
no.
such a specific taste.
Yes.
I don't think I know what that is.
Oh,
It's grapes,
It's
oranges,
fun.
pineapple, and cherries all mixed together in a can. And that sounds like it should be a good
Wait.
thing. That
Wait.
Oh,
sounds
they gave us those at lunch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember those now. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it in the can.
It sounds like it should be a good thing because it was good when it was in the little like plastic containers.
Mhm.
But the moment you put it in a can, just something changes.
Yeah, I think
And
I only had it in the
It's
plastic
yeah,
containers.
it's all of them together. Like, because I like canned peaches by themselves, great.
Yes.
Canned pears by themselves, great.
Yes.
Put
It has to be something
together,
about, like, the juices like mixing.
yeah,
and,
with
like,
all of the
Yeah.
other stuff, it like makes it taste strange.
And it really depends too if you get them like with the juice or with the syrup.
Yeah.
Like-
Like if you had it without it being canned, then it's awesome.
Yes.
That's what I had.
I mean, you can get rid of the pears, in my opinion, but that's a different story.
Dude, those pears smash.
Oh, I love pears.
I like pears except for the pears that are usually used in those.
That's
so,
fair.
hot take: cut up a pear and mix it with Goober peanut butter
Oh my god, I forgot about Goober.
because it's
What's
peanut
Goober?
butter and jelly
I don't know
together.
if I'd be bad with a
Wow.
pear.
It's
remember
really
my
fucking
parents-
good. It's
My parents brought that home, and I thought they were the coolest people ever.
I once had a grilled cheese sandwich that it was brie, pears, peanut butter, and raspberry jelly.
Interesting.
Ooh.
That
Oh.
sounds delicious.
Oh my god! Like
That counts as a grilled cheese sandwich? What?
Yeah, the brie. Did you hear
it
about
had
the
cheese
brie?
on it. It
Was
had
Bart-
cheese
was it-
and it was
was it-
grilled.
Was it Bartlett pear?
I don't remember what kind of pears,
It has to be a crunchy pear, right? Or
but
no?
like when I tell you that like this sandwich changed my life, like
Like baked brie. Sounds like.
oh
Is that what made you immune to cats?
Probably.
yes, probably it was probably
You know
that.
Maybe it was just Goober made him immune to gas. You know,
Goober did this.
Goober and
It's
now you're
Goober's
immune.
fault.
All
Yeah.
hail.
All hail
Spider-Man
Goober.
had the spider.
The only people
Chaz
that cannot
had
lose their
Goober.
allergies are people that are allergic to peanuts. It's
Goober is like the universal vaccine.
Goober is the cure-all. You'll see like a plague doctor walking around with it. It's like, have you had your Goober today, sir?
I don't know. That's a little too goofy, Goober.
You had your
No.
goober today?
Goofy Goober.
Goofy Goober.
Have you goobed yet today?
I
Goober's
plead
my
the
great
fifth. I don't
I
want to
Goober's my
answer that
grape nuts.
question.
Thank you.
Okay, ham and cheese.
What is that?
ham and cheese?
Yeah, what is
Exactly.
that?
Yeah, I love that
Boom.
personally.
No,
I understand.
It is
Like-
almost square processed
It's-
Here's the
ham
thing.
with cheese bits
Yeah.
in it.
Yes, I completely understand why it's
I-
there. I just personally love it.
So
Oh,
like
that-
I
Never had
kind
that
of
one.
get that because like
It's bad.
I like certain brands of like bologna,
Yeah.
but bologna's not a good thing.
No.
And like ham and cheese is like a low tier bologna, and then like
But it has cheese in it.
American cheese in it.
Yeah.
Feature, that wasn't Colleen's quote, and that wasn't what was said.
Well, fix it. Delete quote then. I'm sorry.
Feature's a mod to make more work for the other mods.
Hey, I gotta get you paid somehow, right?
So Ritz crackers, they are
Archie will
almost
fix it when he catches up.
they're almost S tier.
In
I
2
agree.
minutes.
It's kind of like the cheese balls thing where like you just kind of start eating them.
Yeah, the only reason that I can't put Ritz crackers in S tier is because Club Crackers exist.
I'm sorry, what is that?
Club
Ooh.
Crackers.
Oh, wait, no, the brand.
Wait, is
oh,
it?
the brand.
Wait, what is the
Well,
item?
there's a
I-
brand called Club Crackers, but it's also like a style of cracker now, kind of
The
like
sleeve.
cute,
Oh.
like how
Yeah, they're so
Q-tips are
good.
now like a brand and a thing.
Yeah.
Like Club Crackers, it's a brand and a thing now.
I might have to look into that.
They are the best goddamn cracker you will ever put in your mouth, and
I
I,
love
understand
Club
how
Crackers.
that sounds.
I was about to say something, but I was like, I don't know if I can say that.
Am I gonna get
No.
kicked off Twitch now?
Yeah.
I've said cracker like 7 times.
Somebody flip that
This
thing.
is actually Cryptid's send-off party. Intends to be canceled by the end of the night.
See, that's why I was invited because I'm really good at like lowering words. I'm like fishing.
It's my
you know?
fond farewell. Okay, what the fuck is that? Hold on.
What is that?
What is that?
Enhance.
Enhance.
Enhance. Oh,
Is
now
that
we
just
can
hot
see
dog?
the ham and cheese.
Yeah, you can see here.
Oh,
You can
God,
look at the
this
ham and
is
cheese.
terrible.
Look at the ham and cheese.
No. No.
Dude,
It's
I
a
love
loaf.
that.
Look, it's a
Easy
loaf.
score.
Ham and cheese loaf.
It's called funky purple.
It has your favorite word on it, Colleen.
It's literally one of those.
It
Loaf.
doesn't make
It's
it
just-
okay.
It's so much one of those foods that I love, but when somebody's like, I hate it, I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
Hoghead.
Hoghead cheese. I'm gonna Google that. What is like?
Yeah, what is that, Beecher?
Have I tried that before?
No, it's literally like
Store floor.
Is it hot dogs with cheese in it?
no, so it's literally like hog head cheese. It's made off the bits and pieces, and it's actually like it's almost like sauce, or it's
Oh,
like
wait.
so it's like a
I've
very
had that.
southern thing.
Yeah, I know exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Hogshead cheese is. Okay, hold on. It's described. Google describes it as a glistening block of quivering meat.
What?
I
I
hate
have
all
also
of
been
that.
described
I
that
hate
way.
all of that.
Glistening
My
block
life will not be
quivering
complete until I am described as a glistening block of quivering meat.
It's no Gary in it. I'll just say that.
I mean, honestly, this sounds like Eifer when he's playing video
Oh,
games.
Oh wait, hold
Bro.
on. This
Those are
this
definitely
cheese
fun.
is
For the glistening block of quivering.
this cheese is dairy free, but emphatically not vegan.
Oh, God.
Emphatically.
Made of boiled scraps of pig, the fat from the cooked meat provides a gelatinous binding.
Oh,
Yeah, it
please, no.
This-
So
You
I-
gotta stop. My stomach's starting to turn.
My next,
Speaking of gelatinous bindings,
my next novel is gonna be called Gelatinous Binding.
I've never had this particular brand, but I have had something
the
very
noise?
similar.
Oh, okay.
And you all are gonna hate me, but it's not
yeah,
it's not good, but it's definitely not
I
bad.
agree.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
would
say it's
try
ham
it.
and cheese bad, but you know, whatever. I'd also put ham and cheese at A, so I guess we just have different opinions.
Yeah, I would try it. I just don't want.
Fair. So Andy Cap's hot fries, holy fuck, those are S tier instantly.
There's a reason that those are still everywhere.
Yeah, like best spicy like snack treat.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yes. Hot Pockets, I'm gonna put him at B. Because
Really?
like
Like just
I agree.
any Hot Pockets, or is it specific?
I think
Enhanced.
I'm gonna. So this one's a high protein Hot Pocket,
Oh god.
which is
Oh.
concerning.
No, they like
steak,
to point
egg,
out
and
how much
cheese.
protein's in everything these days.
So I may have had the best hot
That
pocket
sounds
ever
good.
recently. It is a big and bold buffalo chicken hot pocket.
Oh my
Big
god,
and
that sounds
bold.
amazing.
It is like
I love
2.5
Scarlet
hot
Wonder.
pockets stacked on each other, but they're all inside of one hot pocket. But there's not extra breading.
The
But it's like
turducken
that
of Hot
thickness.
Pockets, huh?
The
It's like that
turducken
thick.
of
The
Hot-
turducken.
I go that far. But you have to microwave it for 3 minutes for one. That's how big it is.
Whoa.
Ah,
Okay.
It was so
that's
worth
what
it.
she said.
That's quite a hot pocket.
Big and bold.
Exactly.
So you got the Hot Pocket with the grape nuts. You're good to go.
You're right. Just throw
The
'em all in
Hot
microwave.
Pocket with the grape
Grape
nuts.
Ah!
Is the hot pocket the grape nuts topping? Why, yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
What you do
Aaron
is
Cryptid, I'm so glad you had this
Hey.
stream.
A grape nut.
you have to squeeze out the inside of the hot pocket and fill it with grape nuts, and then fill in whatever you can of the hot pocket left, and then there you go.
Oh.
Oh,
Grape nut
God!
That is the worst burrito ever.
Colleen looks actually upset.
I
Bon
applaud you
appetit.
for being creative.
Jello.
So I want to put Jello in A tier. I want to. I really want to.
I feel like Jello's
Like-
falling off.
There's so much about
Jello
Jello.
stock is way down.
No, really, like there's so much about Jello that makes me want to put it here, but like Bill Cosby.
That's
Can you
pudding.
say something to me?
This is
'Cause
specifically
That's pudding.
mango jello.
That's pudding pops.
it looked like you said cash rat.
You're thinking of pudding
Oh.
pops.
No,
Right.
he also did Jello.
that's before we knew how heinous he was.
That's true.
You can't
true.
hold and so like, you can't hold it against the
Can't
Jell-O
hold
maker.
against Yeah, Jello didn't know what
Hear
was
me out.
going on.
Okay, if-
presumably.
Jello is also one of the most versatile foods that they've been using since like the 50s.
See,
And
but
it's not
that's a problem because some of those fucking recipes from the 50s are heinous.
But
They
they're
were to make
delicious.
Think
It's like
of how much
they were
hours
to make
of
you
entertainment
survive.
it has provided us on YouTube. Will people
Yeah.
try to recreate meat though?
They were
Oh.
to
You
make you survive, not
The-
to
You say
enjoy.
No,
some
the-
of them, but I argue all of them.
I
The
think
moment-
everyone.
The moment in like 1952 when some bored housewife put peas in Jello was the
How
end of
can you not-
society.
I mean,
Okay.
That was
aspic
That was it. That was the
cool
end.
thing.
Like,
okay, let me ask you a question. Out of all
Who peed in
these,
your Jello?
out of everything in here, Chaz, out of everything on this list, what would you want to wrestle in the most?
what would I what?
You want to wrestle in the most?
What would I want
Hog's
to
face.
wrestle in the most? Oh.
Out of what?
I want the gelatinous
In a
meat
pot- in a
quiver
hot
or
pot.
whatever.
Hold on, wait. Come
Gelatinous meat
come
quiver.
back to me once I've finished the list. That way we can like
Give me all that gelatinous meat quiver.
oh.
And think about this, and you can have it in liquid form and in gelatinous form.
True.
Are those?
But
Okay.
I just want the gelatinous form. I
to
want to
have
be
some
glistening
heft.
with hog's face or whatever.
I
The
need
gelatinous form.
I need to create a hog's head elemental for D&D.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Quivering.
Quivering
Gelatinous.
gelatinous.
Please
Uh.
do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's
Like,
it's
make
gonna
it
be
like-
no, and it's gonna be a non-Newtonian elemental. So like the
those are
higher
good.
you roll to hit it, the less likely you are to damage it.
But hear me out. What if
Interesting.
he's really small? Like it's just a really small elemental that's just like glistening.
Glistening. Speaking of glistening, pickled pig's feet.
Oh,
Oh.
If you put
think
that
I've
higher
ever
than ham
had
and cheese, I swear to
The fact that you've tried all of these. is-
over ham and cheese. How
I
dare you?
okay. Look,
Over ham
look, look, look.
ham and
in-
chorflorf.
In my defense, in my defense, I used to live in New Orleans.
All right, fine.
Nolans.
Like,
Nolans.
also, if you say Nolans, someone will stab you.
I know. That's what I'm hoping for.
Like, if you're in New Orleans and you hear someone say Nolans, you instantly know they're from out of town and that they probably have more than $50 on them.
See,
So
here's the thing.
stab them.
Just like when I go to Chicago, I'm gonna be Chicago.
It's the same thing.
Chicago.
Yeah, no, it's the
Chicago.
same concept.
Exactly.
Or like if you go to Boston, it's Boston.
I parked my
Like-
car in a Harvard yard.
Or or you go to New Jersey or New York, and you're like, "Hey, I'm walking in."
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you get stabbed in New York for a lot less already.
Also true.
Craft singles, F tier.
I agree.
F tier.
Mhm.
Like, fuck craft singles.
Really?
That's it's a cheese product. It's not actually cheese.
I would even put them lower than F.
Isn't American cheese in general?
No,
Yeah.
American cheese is actually a style of cheese. Craft singles
Style
are
of
bastardization of that.
We
It's a
we
species
had a
of
very
cheese.
extensive version of this discussion on
It
Oh,
says
okay.
species of cheese. Is that the
Yeah.
actual definition?
I said style of cheese, not
Was that-
species.
I
was
said
that the
species.
oat loaf string?
It was the Ortloaf stream, yeah.
One of the greatest
I
streams
think
of all
it
time?
was.
That was pretty
That was one of the greatest
I
streams
don't
that we've
remember the
had.
cheese discussion though. I was too busy thinking about oatloaf
Okay, Nestle Quick.
and Odie McLoafy.
Understandable.
Odie McLuffy. I
Odie
stole that
McLuffy.
domain.
Nestle Quick has to be S tier. Like,
Yeah.
I refuse to hear otherwise. It has to be S
Because
tier.
even if it's not as good nowadays, it still brings you back to that.
It does.
Mhm,
Like
agreed.
the old school like
Where they didn't
turn
care
of the
about
millennium like Nesquik strawberry milk.
health. Oh yes. Where they're like, we don't care about your health. Have this, and it's like,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, no. There is one better. Yoo-hoo.
Okay, I have a problem with
Oh.
Yoo-Hoo.
You
I
have a
used to really
problem
like
with
it
Yoo-Hoo?
I used to really like it as a kid, I tried it again. I enjoy it, but there's like an aftertaste. It's such a distinct taste that's it's only Yoo-hoo that like it started dropping.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't had it
Yoo-hoo
in like
chocolate
20
milk.
years, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm wondering
don't.
now if Nesquik is what I had,
You might
or
be
if it was
sad.
Yoo-hoo.
You might be sad if it's Yoo-hoo.
hmm.
If you try it now. Like it's my dad still loves it, so
Yoo-hoo's
maybe.
chocolate water.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nesquik has the bunny, and it used to come in the powder.
Yup.
You
Yeah.
take the...
Do you
Mix
remember
it
when
up.
it looked like the bunny? Like the
Yes,
When
yes.
I was a very tiny baby, my dad used to make the quick bunny talk to us.
Aww.
He
That
had a
is
little
the
voice
most
for it and
adorable.
everything. And like when we got older, we would like look at it and look at him and look at it and look at him. We'd be like, "You're the bunny." And he's like, "No, I'm not the bunny. The quick bunny is the bunny." And he'd like gaslight the
that's
shit
like
out of
that's
us.
like figuring out that Santa Claus is not real. It's like, wait,
Yeah.
Wait, Santa Claus isn't real?
I've got
Yo,
some bad
that's
news for
right.
you.
Cancel him.
Yeah, cancel me. I'm sorry. I outed something. I'm trying to cancel Santa Claus. That's my hidden motive.
I want to cancel Santa Claus.
I saw mommy canceling Santa Claus.
I don't know how to tell you guys this. I am Scrooge.
Oh.
I have to cancel Santa Claus. I'm Scrooge, but on Twitter.
So you're a billionaire and we should eat you.
I wish. You can still eat me. That's
You wish...
fine.
Oh,
but you're
okay.
not
I was like,
getting
which part do
anything
you
out of
wish
it.
for?
Little
Like-
bit of column A, little bit of column B.
If you were Kirby, you'd just be getting sadness.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. But did you watch the most recent Nintendo Direct yet?
No, I haven't. I wanted to, but I forgot.
So if we were Kirby, would
You
we
didn't go on
just suck
Twitter
you,
that
or
day.
would we get mouthful mode?
oh my goodness, that just
That's
sounds.
true. That's
something.
I need to get the breadsticks out again.
Yeah, I think you do. So this breadstick's gonna be Kirby.
the breast extreme.
I feel like you'd probably be mouthful mode.
Oh, that's
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
hilarious.
Richard.
This
I
next
feel
10
bad.
minutes from
I feel
10 minutes
bad
from now
because
when you
right
hear the
now
comment.
no one can see y'all. They can just see the tier list.
good.
That's
Oh.
really good.
Also,
Go
spam
there,
is going
Santa
in
Claus.
C tier.
I agree.
Masabi, what do you call it when you like have it in Hawaii when they just like cut it and put it on a bed of rice? Fucking amazing.
Oh my god, yes.
Spam on rice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Spam
man.
nigiri.
I don't know fancy names.
Spotted dick. Spotted dick.
Wait, is that the ham and cheeses hot dogs? I love those.
What, spotted dick?
No, wait. I can't.
No, that's when you didn't get to the doctor in time.
Wait, that's actually called spotted dick. What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, what,
So that's
what
going
is
in B tier.
that?
What
That
is
it's
spotted
a
dick?
it's an
It's British
so
food,
it's a thing over in England.
English.
It's a bread pudding, and it's
okay.
really it. So it's a
Oh, I
pudding
see
with
a big blue label.
It's a pudding with raisins in it.
Yeah, the Heinz
And it's-
spotted dick.
It's
I
really
was gonna say,
fucking
you guys
good.
know Heinz had a spotted dick.
Yeah, right? I mean, you mess around with funky purple enough.
Well, yeah,
That's
because
true.
you
And
really got to
green,
catch
there was
up with this,
green.
man. Like, come on.
There was
I'm just
green,
saying,
there was
The quick
blue.
squirt. The
I'm
quick
just saying,
squirt.
spam is it. Yeah,
Easy
spam
squirt.
is
Squirt. There you go.
better than you think.
Easy squirt.
Easy squirt. Spotted
Easy
dick.
squirt. Tuna fish. Tuna
Yeah!
fish.
Yes.
tier.
I've
Tuna
actually
fish?
had that one.
Tuna fish is the best source of sustenance.
Have any of you had the little
I
canned
have.
Vienna sausages?
I have, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna judge you
Ooh,
harshly.
C5.
Don't you- How dare you put that under spam? That is like A tier.
No,
I
spam
am
is better.
upset.
Dude. Spam is.
I hate it
Spam is A tier. I'm just gonna say.
I have
Here's the
a
thing.
hold on. I have a reason that Vienna
You gotta
sausages
crack
are.
spam up.
I have a reason Vienna sausages cannot go any higher than C5.
Because you're not a fan of little wieners?
Oh.
I mean,
As a fellow
That-
little wiener enjoyer,
that was not where I was gonna go with this, but
He wants a full mouthful of wiener.
well, if you can fit like 12 of them in your mouth at once, I mean, come on.
look, it's about quantity, not quality. Okay.
Yeah, the more the better, am I right?
No, so like I have an issue with Vienna sausages because when I worked at Aldi, this dude came in like every couple days and bought like a dozen little cans of Vienna sausages. And
I mean, they're only like 50 cents, so
yeah, and like
$2.
it was whatever up until this one day where he came in, bought a single fucking can, opened it at my register, and just deep throated the whole fucking can.
All right, I understand your reasoning now.
And like, well, he took the can out of his mouth, and all of the Vienna sausages were inside of him.
Yeah, like I said, you can fit like 12 in your mouth at once.
And it wasn't. It's not the fact that he could do that. It was the fact that I had to watch him do that.
My question is, did he chew?
That's not what deep throat means.
I mean,
Yeah, like the Vienna sausages left, right? So they went down. Did he chew?
I mean, there might have been a little bit of chewing, but I was too aghast to really pay attention.
I was expecting like zero chewing, like he just like hoovered them.
Just unhinge his jaw like a snake. And just, oh.
But they have flavored Vienna sausages, right? Like they got like buffalo flavor. That one's bomb.
He's ain't everything.
It's a buffalo thing here. You got a buffalo thing.
Dude, I love spicy food, and buffalo is one of my favorites. But mango habanero is top tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Going mouthful mode on those mini weenies.
Wait.
Vienna sausages have a tang that I don't appreciate.
Oh my god,
Wait,
Archer.
How did you guys hear my yearbook quote?
What?
No further questions?
You can't see me right now, but I'm in floor shrimp position.
I'm so proud of you.
Floor shrimp
Welcome to Floor Shrimp
position.
Gang.
Assume the floor shrimp position.
Wow, you're getting readmitted to the floor shrimp crew.
So I'm gonna end this off with the Wow potato chips.
Oh no, I forgot.
Are
about
these the
Yes,
ones
they're
with
the
the
wild.
extra in them?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
then that's a solid F tier. Because if the chips make you shit your pants.
Did you hear the famous joke? Did you hear the famous joke about this guy? He was like saying like, how the hell did they come up with the name? They were sitting there like in the boardroom trying to talk about we got these low carb chips. They're really healthy for you. The only problem is that we have an issue that it might cause like just uncontrollable diarrhea. Like,
Just like anal leakage.
yeah, they're like so how what do we name this thing? Like wow, like yeah, that's a great name. No wow, my anus is leaking.
Oh
So,
man.
Here's the finished list of I can't believe we ate that. And
I can't. You know what? I can't believe that ham and cheese is not S tier.
hold on, I'll give you
A lot of remarkable things are happening tonight.
Spam needs to be S tier. I used to think spam was crappy until you put some heat on that motherfucker.
Yeah, like uncooked spam is not
It's horrible.
good. But, like as soon as you cook it, it like becomes almost food. Much like Vienna sausages, it's almost food. Wait, there's nothing wrong with me. You better put Vienna sausages in there. You might as well throw Vienna sausages in there too. Down the whole kitchen.
Very saucy,
Cranberry sauce.
Do you eat the Vienna sausage 7 days a week because you're a certified freak?
No, because I keep forgetting to buy them.
Okay.
But do you unhinge your jaw like a meat snake and just all of them
Snake,
out at
please.
once?
Listen, if I ever meet you in person, there will be a video camera and I will do it.
Oh no.
I don't know how it'll go,
Oh.
but I'll do it.
Are you gonna get some practice in, or you're just gonna like raw dog it?
I think I cannot practice.
Why
I don't think
do
I'm
you
allowed to practice.
I've never
Raw
hated
dog counter.
I've never hated being CPR certified before, but you've
so
now
am I.
made that happen.
Don't worry, I'm also CPR certified. I'll just tell you what you're doing wrong while you're doing it.
So you're gonna criticize him while you're dying.
Yeah, I'll be like, no.
You're
One,
like,
2, 3.
Way to
You know who's
activate
not staying alive? You motherfucker.
Listen, if I have to go, I want 12 wieners.
So that there we go. Shiloh.
my own tier. So
Like, hold on.
I'm just glad I got my own tier. I've made it. I'm famous now. I can retire. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna go figure out a way to get canceled. As everybody who does that retires from making content,
Naturally.
or doesn't, everybody gets canceled. It's okay. It's happening. One day. Remember, as Britney Spears, I think once said, any publicity is good publicity. That might not have been Britney Spears.
Oh, I thought hers was
Right.
oops, I did it again.
No, that's hit me with your best shot.
Okay. You're toxic.
Oh.
I hate this. Hit me with your best shot was my best song on Guitar Hero 3.
Hit me with your best shot. Da-da-da-da.
I could beat that on expert with almost my eyes closed. But every time I hear that song, I think of the spray bottle. What was it, for Windex or something? They had like a spray bottle. And
Oh,
they put,
yeah.
a shot.
I do have to just say though, toxic is just a fucking.
Okay. I'm gonna show you this one that Cryptid just did, just to show you what it would look like if I did it.
Okay. No. No.
Oh my
No.
god, no.
Well,
no.
actually, this word I can agree with. The rest, this is heinous.
Wow.
What? Shiloh.
Ritz at the bottom.
Shiloh. What?
You put
Hot
Ritz
fries
at
like
the
what?
bottom?
Hot pop? What?
You put cheese balls above Ritz and hot fries?
What?
You put Jello above hot fries? You put tuna above hot fries? I hate it here.
What's going on in here?
Oh, it's
Kraft
crashing.
singles
No.
Kraft singles above hot fries?
I need an adult.
Yeah.
I am an
I put 'em
adult.
there.
Did you just lower hot fries?
Yeah.
Shiloh.
You know why this tier list is wrong? It's because I don't have my own tier.
So these are the foods I've eaten, and these are the foods I still will eat.
You won't eat hot fries Andy's hot.
Wait, you haven't had like
I haven't seen hot fries in a while
you
either.
haven't had the
so-
Ritz
They're
dipping
at every
sticks?
gas station.
I don't like that kind of stuff. Is it cheese sauce like stuff? Yeah, no, won't put that in my
Just
mouth.
eat a Ritz cracker.
I think there's a peanut butter version too.
There is a
I'd not
There
gonna.
is.
No, nope, those don't go together.
Shiloh doesn't like
Peanut
having
butter and
creamy things in
crackers
their
doesn't.
mouth.
Yeah, no.
Listen, this is heinous.
You're
I know.
actually nuts if you think peanut butter and
Grape
crackers
nuts.
don't go together.
They're actually grape nuts.
I eat peanut butter on its own, or I don't eat peanut butter.
What? So you don't make like
What
peanut butter
the
and jelly?
Mm-mm, I don't eat jelly.
What the fuck?
You're anti-fruit type.
You will never get over your allergies.
What allergies?
Flavor.
You're
Flavor.
invincible.
You've never had Vienna sausages.
Dude,
Mm-mm.
okay, now that you're here, how would you rate Vienna sausages?
I personally love them.
Yes, there you
Ah.
go. Another
The question is, do you
human.
gargle
How much
them
do you
or
love
you
them?
eat regular?
Yeah, but do you deep throat and gargle your Vienna sausages?
No, I would say they're A. I do
I
eat
agree.
them as like a meal instead of a snack if I'm being lazy.
Download? Sure, why not?
No, don't download that.
I'm gonna save this
We've done
cursed
some
image.
cursed things today. but
Wait,
that
why
is
are
the
Hot
most
Pockets in F?
Good
Because they're
question.
because they look like they should taste really good, and they're not.
What do you
at
mean? They
all.
taste great.
No, they don't.
What Hot Pockets have you been eating?
I ate one, or I've tried them on multiple occasions, I think,
I ate
but
one.
I just don't. Yeah, that's all it takes for me to go ew and
Yeah.
not ever eat it again.
There's so many different flavors.
Aldi
Yeah,
brand
I
pizza
lost
Hot
trust in
Pocket.
them.
Aldi
Also, I'm
brand pizza
picky
Hot
enough
Pocket.
that like certain things I just wouldn't try eating to begin with. So,
I hate it here. You gotta try everything once.
do you want me to do another food tier list so you can
No.
learn more
I'll
about
be-
things
I'll
you
be
can
right
read
back.
about me?
No,
away
because
from food.
you have to do the sexy video game character one.
No, that's not the one Beecher wanted me to do.
No, that's
Oh, well, it's
video
not.
game mascots,
It's
Oh,
video game.
okay.
which is also
It's not. Well, I mean,
very
I can
important.
rate them for how sexy they are, I guess.
Yeah,
Here's the
instead of
thing.
whatever the fuck this is. just rate my-
I mean,
my
look.
sex-
There is literally
you
there's
don't know
literally a
anything
tier that says Smash. Okay.
Here's the thing. Depending on how you rate
Hardcore
these video game
gamers
characters
know.
will tell me a lot about you.
Because I don't play enough games to know who a lot of these. Well,
worry,
actually,
I'll
I
tell you.
recognize a
I
good.
got you. I know exactly who like 99% of these are.
I think I know all of them.
What
The
are
third
what
one
are
is
these?
Sphinx.
What is this? Everyone knows casual
It's
game.
like it's rating like how famous the
how
characters
well
are.
known the character
well,
is.
that's just statistics, not opinions.
So
What?
instead, what metric are you going to use to rate them?
I don't know what. I wasn't supposed to make any decisions other than where they go.
Do you want to go off of just sheer sexuality? Like,
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
If you
Okay.
don't put Red Angry Bird at the top, I swear.
Why? Why?
I mean, look at him.
I mean, we already talked about the toucan.
Oh no,
We
he is
did,
a
yeah.
bird.
We
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, he's a bird. You can't be that
Know
high.
it.
I'm sorry, Pac-Man has to be at
I
the
mean,
top.
he looks so angry, but has obviously has no way to do anything
That's
with any
a
of that
lie.
rage because
lie.
he doesn't have any limbs or wings.
He
got
has a
tail.
cloaca.
And
Yeah, I was about to say he doesn't. That doesn't mean he doesn't have bits.
okay,
If you if you
don't.
don't put blue slime in like S tier fuckability,
Blue slime.
like look at
How
her.
would
of all-
I?
What is that from?
Blue
Monster
slime can
Hunter.
be anything.
I mean,
No,
not Monster
Blue-
Hunter. That's
no, Blue-
sorry, Dragon Quest.
Yeah, blue slime is Dragon Quest.
Also, if you do not put Banjo Kazooie at the top,
So you get.
I'm just saying,
So
I think
I'm
that
never
I-
sending you Jello chest.
there's Banjo.
You
and
wait,
Kazooie.
what about
This is an
Jello?
overwhelming list. There's
This is a lot of stuff with a.
I mean, you can do a
I
different
think
one.
I'm too far
Yeah,
on
let-
this ace spectrum.
Let's grab you another one. Hold on.
I
What
could've done
works
this
for
one.
me, not video game characters.
I know all of these. There's Angry Bird.
You got Printies up there.
Banjo Kazooie.
Where's Vaporeon?
You mean okay?
Yeah,
then
who's
there's,
the
there's
most
Lynx.
fuckable Pokemon
Then there's
characters?
Bomberman.
Apparently that's the thing.
Captain
I know
Falcon,
Bomberman.
Bomberman.
Conquer from
Here,
Conquer's Bad Fur
Shiloh.
Day.
Crash.
Mario Kart track tier
Croc.
list.
Wait, you don't know Conquer?
Shadow doesn't like Mario Kart.
Shiloh doesn't like Mario Kart.
What?
No,
What do
I
you
don't-
like?
Hold on,
you don't enjoy it. You
Shiloh.
like it,
I
you
will.
love it.
I
That's
will
fair.
pick you a tier
Is there a
list right
chicken
now.
strip tier list?
Ooh, chicken strip
It's
tier
chicken.
list.
Ooh.
How about
there's
how about
gotta
fa- how about
be.
how about
Or-
fast food restaurants?
There's
I
a
can see
lot
that.
of those.
Maybe.
Shiloh, what style of like
Yeah, vampire movie tier list.
give me like a
I haven't
generalized
seen that many
genre.
vampire movies, honestly.
Give me like a generalized genre of tier list that you would want to do.
Tier list.
I don't know what I want.
Pick something that you enjoy.
Nothing.
Ooh, there's different chicken
I do have
Hey,
to
look,
head out in
there's-
5
tier
minutes
list.
though. I just want to let
Oh,
you guys
Riptide's
know
gotta
beforehand.
leave.
I gotta practice
What-
for this tournament.
Colleen, what did you
have
say?
Fun.
There's
You
different
might-
chicken
I got a few
preparation.
minutes.
Hold on.
Tier
There's Among Us tier lists.
Okay,
We got
so I like
chicken
Among Us.
Yeah.
sandwich, grilled chicken, chicken nuggies, chicken tendies, chicken fries, chicken
Ooh.
pox,
Ooh.
fried chicken
Wait,
popcorn, chicken,
wait.
chicken
I
wings.
see.
Wait,
I've
hold on,
never
hold on.
had
I don't
chicken
think-
pox either.
That's dangerous.
Mhm.
Are you posting it? The link?
Yeah,
to
it's in the
thing?
voice
I
chat
don't
companion.
think
Oh, okay,
chicken
missed it.
pox is food.
No. Well, it depends on how much you like children.
Mm.
Further question. I think you belong with the trick.
Okay.
There's also one that's
so-
just
Here,
Thank
and I
you.
tendies.
That kid looks so sad.
Oh, he has chicken pox. Of course he's
I've had
sad.
chicken pox before. It's like
It's itchy. It's like hives.
yeah, it is annoying.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
get off, but
Being
you don't have to
annoyed
go to
makes
school.
me sad. I don't know.
You know,
You can
that's
play
fair.
video games and you don't have to go to school.
That is also true.
Okay.
There's also a Among Us task tier list in the companion.
Oh.
That's fine. I'll do as many tier lists as you want me to do. I'm just
Okay,
not going to
forever,
choose them.
24-hour stream.
I have never played Among Us.
Wow.
No, in that case, Trashy should do the Among Us tier list.
Yes.
Okay, so
I think that's supposed to be from Chick-fil-A, the first one.
I think it's just
That's
generic
true.
chicken sandwich.
yeah, I
yeah.
think yeah.
Yeah. But I think chicken sandwich, I
Just
think
chicken
Chick-fil-A.
sandwich as a style of chicken. Hold on,
Now,
That's fair.
now
That's a fair
here's
way to do it.
here's the fucking question
you know
though,
you can move
Friendship
these around.
sandwich.
because
So did I.
because most people are fine with chicken sandwiches.
Uh-huh.
Are you pro or anti pickle?
Anti-pickle.
Pro
Wow.
pickle.
I will eat
It's
pickles
pro
by
pickle.
themselves.
You put a
And
pickle
they
on
have to
chicken
be
sandwich
dill
with
pickles.
some pepper jack.
Pickles on chicken sandwich is just fucking.
I will, and
Pickles make
I wouldn't
everything
eat-
better.
I wouldn't eat
Not
this chicken
everything.
sandwich if there was a lettuce and tomato and mayo option,
Everything.
or else.
Trashy,
believe-
we fighting. Pickles make everything
Okay.
better.
I
Not
cannot believe
everything.
that my fellow Vienna sausage brother would betray me like this.
I'm just
I
saying they
don't-
don't make everything better,
Are
and
these-
trust me, I love some pickles. I drink the fucking jar. Like,
You bathe in it.
Give me
no,
give
I
me a
don't
bowl of
bathe in it.
bubblegum ice cream topped with pickles.
Okay, never mind. I take it back. You're right, Trashy.
See? Saying it makes everything better is
First
of all-
fucking insanity.
Is
Even
one
more-
of these
I think one of them is supposed to be
popcorn
spicy
chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, I think the
Yeah,
one
I
on the
think
left
one
is
is
popcorn
nuggets.
chicken.
These
and-
are nuggets
Yeah.
and these are popcorn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I can see that.
Okay,
Either way,
well,
we
my
know what
thing
they
up-
are.
My thing about all of these is it really is contextual for me. So like chicken nuggets from McDonald's
Really? Those are
when
so
they're
bad.
fresh
They're so bad. They're bad.
are the
even
only
fresh.
chicken nuggets I will eat.
It's not even real chicken.
I will not eat
So bad.
Real chicken.
any other
It's
chicken.
Wendy's, Popeyes.
Wendy's chicken nuggets are
Popeyes.
terrible.
What?
You-
Wendy's
what?
snacks.
What about the spicy nugs?
Also terrible. Same
What?
terrible, but also hurty my mouth.
You know
I
what
like
I like
spicy
better than
stuff,
McDonald's
but
chicken
It
nuggets?
also
Everybody's-
tastes good.
Hold on,
everybody's gonna
I have-
hate me for this, but
Go
Burger
ahead.
King chicken nuggets are better than McDonald's chicken nuggets. They're
Burger
not
King
No,
chicken nuggets are amazing.
no, they're not any good at all. Same
Who's-
for chicken fries. Oh yeah, look,
It-
chicken fries.
It depends. It depends on the burger.
Yeah, chicken
King.
fries should not exist. I'm just saying.
It does depend on the Burger King. I think you're right.
Burger King has such fucking hit or miss
It
quality.
really does, yeah.
Depends on which one you go to at what time of day. It's an algorithm.
If you
You
get a
gotta
know
good
it's yeah.
Burger King, like McDonald's is fairly like consistent across the
It's
board.
consistently trash. Yes.
But
You.
if you get the right Burger King, that shit slaps.
it does.
I just realized they have a chick on there.
Yeah, of course. It's chicken. That's it. You would eat the chick?
Yeah, like
Well,
Poplars
I
from
don't have to
Futurama.
rank them based on
Right.
eating it, right? Like
I know
I
you
can
do
No,
that.
it's whatever you
simply
feel.
It's
enjoy the company of a chicken nugget.
No, you eat the
Wait,
chick like you
of
do
the
a
chicken
Poplar
nugget,
from
not the
Futurama.
chick?
Ow.
Also, did you know they're bringing Futurama back?
Yeah, I'm upset about that.
I'm a little bit, just because Bender's voice actor will be returning.
Yeah.
Yeah, John DiMaggio can't do it because he's got another show he's doing.
Like, I
But
get
then on top of that, this means Futurama's going to end for the 4th fucking time.
That's all true. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rewatch all of Futurama.
Oh, that sounds really good.
God, I love that show.
All right. Once again, all of this is very contextual.
Okay, question.
Because
Egg.
if there's buttermilk in any of this breading, I'm not eating it.
I
Hold
have a
on,
question about egg.
I have a
Is this-
decent
Is this
idea.
egg with chicken, or is this egg that you would
This
get
is
at, like, Walmart?
these are together like this. It's,
No, but
an-
like
it's
no,
a raw egg on top of some grilled
Okay.
chicken.
no, but I'm saying like, is it like an egg you'd get at Walmart, or like did a hen hatch this and now you have a baby chick inside of an egg that you are now taking care of?
Oh, having
Uh,
to be responsible
quite.
for it? No.
Not quite that extreme, but I have had that happen. I've been one of the unfortunate few to crack an egg into a pane, and there was like an actually partially formed
Oh.
embryo.
Crack an egg of it. You can't.
Bet you can't.
Yeah. So here it is.
Beautiful.
I will say that hot wings and chicken strips both depend on having a good ranch dressing for me
First
to
of all-
actually want to eat that.
So what if it's Asian ranch
But
dressing?
hear me out. What about a blue
Asian
cheese
peppercorn.
dressing?
It there
Blue cheese is
is
gross.
it
I'm
ranch
sorry.
dressing with blue cheese in it?
Is that a thing? That should be a thing. That needs to be a thing.
I completely understand where you're coming from, but blue cheese slaps.
Blue cheese is the
I
fucking
think
best.
I think the blue cheese dressings that I have had were too sweet.
Hold on,
I don't
I'll
like
go,
I don't like a
I'll
ranch
go-
dressing that's too sweet either.
I'll go a
but I
step
would-
further.
I would rather have a sweet ranch dressing than no ranch dressing. In
I will go a
most
step
cases.
further. Hot wings with Caesar dressing.
I never tried it.
Oh.
It is
Yeah,
But
the
again,
it's the best
there are-
goddamn thing ever.
they're a vehicle for
Okay.
ranch
With
dressing.
like mango habanero hot wing.
I wouldn't put ranch
Ma-
on
no,
those.
I've had the mango habanero hot wings from Buffalo Wild Wings
I get them
with
from-
Caesar dressing, and Oh my fucking
Okay.
god.
I know what I have to try.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh. Ooh.
That's another thing is if there's too. I don't like too much sauce on them.
I want my thing
That's
slathered.
I don't
You
like
don't
Buffalo
like 'em
Wild Wings
drippy,
wings
like-
very much because
For-
they have too much sauce.
Like, I want to look like a little kid who just got finished eating, but he's like 2. Like after I eat my wings, like
I mean, I can do that with only a little sauce, believe me.
I want to feel like that, but I can't.
oh no, trust me. As a
Okay,
fellow
did you
bearded
send me
person,
another one?
I understand because it gets all in the beard.
It's so gross.
Like
when
as soon
when
as,
your
like,
napkin is right here, like
yeah, like if a drip of sauce falls into your beard, it's just there now.
yeah, it's a part
It
of you.
lives
It's a
there.
part of
It's
you.
Among Us tasks. Oh my gosh.
Yup.
Remove, please. Okay, so what have we got here? All right. So this is the aligning the engines, which
Yeah,
there's 2 of. I mean,
okay,
it's
I do
okay.
have to go.
It's
Oh,
okay. Thank you
It
for
was,
Alright, we're
it was
done.
enjoyable.
Have a good night. It was
Have a
nice
good night,
meeting
friends.
you.
Nice
Yes,
meeting you guys.
Hope your desk comes.
Yeah. I'm trying to work on winning a Pokemon Unite tournament, but
You can do it.
no,
Where
we
you grape
cannot.
nuts?
Okay.
I will get
well,
the grape nuts.
fine.
It'll
Yeah.
happen.
Get the grape nuts.
The grape nuts.
I will show me eating the grape nuts and opening the box.
Nice.
It'll be a spectacle.
fantastic.
Okay, enjoy the tier lists.
Thanks.
Bye.
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 I
Oh
have
my
one
gosh,
for
Archer
you.
brought back Kentucky.
Why?
Archer, I don't want to have to ban you for that, but like, I'm so tempted.
Uh,
Oh. I think
okay.
it's not just Kentucky, it's whole Kentucky.
Yeah, I put his whole Kentucky into
Oh,
it. So the thing I like about aligning the engines is that it's real quick to do. You don't have to like worry that you're gonna get like murked usually while you're doing it.
Yeah.
This one, on the other hand, is in specimen, and that is just more like stressamen. Am I right? But like, I like this one because it feels good whenever you lock things into place. I enjoy that sound. But I also always accidentally click off of it and undo all of my progress. I really like weapons, except once again, it's one where you're there for a long time. The asteroids. But you can also see through it. That's right.
Yeah,
Weapons
that's a
is
good one. That's
legendary.
top tier. That's top tier.
This one's another really fast one, but you only have to do it once. This one in my group we called a Thanos stick.
I see it.
I would ask why, but I don't.
I think Thanos dildo, actually.
I hate that I know why you do.
You assemble it into a phallic shape. That's why.
A bright purple phallic shape.
What is this one? Oh, is this canister?
I think
Yeah,
that's
leaf-
supposed to be canister, yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah.
O2? Yeah.
Oh, 2 canisters. Archer, you can't you can't ban me. I run
I
this
run
chat.
this chat.
Canister's another meh one. Mostly because sometimes when I try and like pull the, like, cause you have to like drag the canister onto the thing and then let it fill up, right? But somehow, like half the time, I drag it down and get it stuck like exactly between where you pull it down from and where you're trying to put it. So I feel like it's a little buggy, or I'm bad at clicking, which is. This one I'll call. Bad sounds harsh, but also it's bad. Is this like oxygen, or
That's
is
the
this
that's the.
the wallet code one?
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
that's
wallet code, yeah.
This is a lot of things, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's only one task I would say is worthy of a remove, please.
Oh, it's this one.
No, I don't mind that one.
I
I don't.
I
don't
told
see
you
the
I'm
one I
bad
hate
at
the
using a
most.
mouse.
Oh yeah. See, I'm usually It's only. No, I don't
Wait,
see
hold
it.
on. Did I miss a? Oh,
That's a scanner one.
this is the scanner one. I was
Yeah.
thinking it was this one for some reason, so I'll do that. But also I like the scanner one, and I like it because in fact, I will put it in legendary because whenever it pops up, because what you're doing is swiping your ID badge, and so it shows you your ID badge, and there's a little picture of you, and sometimes you're doing a handstand, and it's your little footies in your butt. I really like it when I get that picture.
Did it all for the booty. What?
And then
The
you
booty.
flip
What?
it over and you swipe it. And it's not like the other card swipe where you do it 8 million times and it
I
yells
hate
at
that
you.
one. That one is the worst one.
I don't hate that one unless it's giving me a hard time.
I can never do it right. I always fuck it up.
I like key. And here's why. For one, it's quick. 2, it is a common task and a good way to determine who might be imposters early on. And one time I really cheesed it and got the imposters to squeal on themselves because I was like, who here did keys? And they're like, I did. I was like, well, we didn't have keys this time. There's your imposters, boys. Round them up. And yeah, it felt good, even though it was kind of lame. This is another one that I always click off of. And it's not as satisfying to like do either. Like nothing clicks into place really. Gas tasks are okay, except that they're like long.
It's perfect for killing people and dropping your iPad.
But they're another one where it's like there's a 2-part thing to them typically. And if you know that in order to do the second part of the task, you must have done the first part. Like that's good. It's another one to get good information from. So I'm gonna put in good. I love shield.
Who wants to see Doggo?
Doggo, give me
That always.
Hold on, let me make sure my camera's set right. Come on.
Can we get out my horse?
Can you stop?
God
Oh, please.
damn.
God damn. Now I gotta play some Bane.
Some Yeehaw Monopoly.
Yeah, Yeehaw Monopoly.
What's
let's
Bang?
go.
This the
There we
after
go.
party.
Here's Popo.
Papa.
Hi, Papa.
Oh, he's like,
What's-
let me down.
What's Puppo's name again?
Tater.
Hater.
Oh.
Here, let me move the mic up. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Alright, this is the rest of the stream, everyone.
Alright, get down. Jesus.
What is this one?
Oh,
What
the
is
water,
this?
the water tanks.
Is it? Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, I was focusing too hard on what
I
was
don't-
like behind
Did
them.
they get rid of the worst one? I don't see it.
Which
I
one?
don't know which one you're talking about.
The damn the combination.
Oh, I don't think this has anything from Airship on it.
Okay. That is by far the worst task of all time.
This one's fine. Although it does sound, because it's like a big like water jug, like the break room water jug, you know, filling up, it sounds like someone's peeing every time you do
Someone
it.
is.
Archer. God damn, my horse.
Yeah.
We need to get that in like a voice alert.
I feel.
I sent Shiloh it.
I don't have it though.
Yeah, but it wasn't how you did it when the thing went. Like, it wasn't natural, you know?
I can't
You
just
can't
do
recreate it.
naturally, and also
I have
Can't
to
do
be
it
recording
unnaturally?
around Trashy at all times to catch it again.
hold on, I gotta go grab a pair of pliers.
Oh, that's how you do it, huh?
Beecher.
Okay. So I've moved a few things. So here's my reasoning. Leaves, they're kind of fun to drag around, but also they're not very cooperative and it takes a while. But also a 2-part task in most cases. But this one, it's clicking 1 through 10, which should be easy. I know how to count to 10. I know how to use a mouse. But I fuck up clicking on like 7 or 8 65% of the time.
It happens.
And it gets angry at me. I don't have strong feelings about a lot of things. Turtle task. Having to go back to the.
Where's
what do
the
you think?
turtle task? I don't think I've ever
It's
had
on-
to do that one.
It's on the Mira map. We call it turtle task because you start it and you have to wait 90 seconds, I think, before you can do the second part of it, which is at the same spot. So it's at the dropship
Okay.
area in the Mira map.
I'm back. I fixed the thing.
You fixed the thing?
Okay, so when I cut on my camera earlier, that was my cell phone,
Oh.
and I have a fucking like selfie stick that I use for that purpose. And apparently I over tightened it so I couldn't take the mount part off of the stick part.
That's interesting.
Oh.
And my burrito came.
Hell
What's
yeah,
the- what's the-
burrito.
What's the feeling?
It's a grape nut burrito.
Hey,
Is it a hot pocket grape nut burrito?
You don't need to relive that moment. That's fine.
The hog's head cheese,
Oh, glistening.
glistening and
gelatinous.
gelatinous.
Oh my god.
Helene's like, so about the weather task. This one is also okay. Whatever. Oxygen is meh. This one is.
that just reminds me, I had a friend that thought that boar's head meat was made from like the head of a boar, and that it wasn't just a brand name.
Oh.
This one
Shiloh,
is
put it in
bad.
bad.
I
So
was gonna say, because
the-
when you mess up,
If-
you
if-
gotta redo it.
the ma-
If you're using an iPad, then it's pretty easy. If
Oh.
you're using an iPad, then it's or phone.
so if you're
I'm
using a
surprised your iPad
touchscreen,
works.
if you use a touchscreen, it's either super easy
After
or
dropping it off.
really hard.
It's either what?
If you
Super
use a
easy or
touchscreen,
really
it's
hard?
either super easy or really hard.
Yeah. Well, I use a mouse and it's hard, so not that it's hard. It's just like I'll like
It's annoying.
overshoot sometimes.
Holy
Same.
hell. I just found
Um,
a tier list that has about 200 things to put on the fucking tier
Oh
list.
no.
Oh,
We will
man.
save that one for next time.
Ultimate video games tier list.
Okay. This one's
It's
bad.
kinda
I'm
boring.
not gonna say remove because I don't dislike the task, but you have to go into storage to get the watering can. Which whenever you click it, it says watering can get, and I'm always like watering can get it. But then you have to go up somewhere else where there's usually not anyone hanging out to water the plant, and then they make a creaky sound when you water them, which doesn't seem right. Upload, bad. I always get killed in admin when I do my upload on Skull. Every time. Admin is my graveyard. Vials, bad.
Or-
Because it's not interesting. You have to wait forever to do it. It's whatever. Medscan. I'm gonna put Medscan in Epic because I feel like it causes a lot of conflict in the game, and that's
yeah, love it.
entertaining.
Yeah.
You saw me scan. You saw me scan.
I will never forget the one game that we all played together where it was on Airship, and just everyone beelined to MedScan every single game.
Yeah,
That's why you.
It's
kill
good.
people.
That's why you kill people. Yeah. Beat your camp and med scan and self-reporting.
Yeah.
Simon says, I'm willing to put this one in remove, please.
I'm just gonna say this, man. How many times have you been saved by being able to tell somebody, I went back to Simon Says?
Not that many.
I heard you say it last time you played. My third time going to Simon Says.
Oh yeah, but it's never helped me.
It helps you from getting voted out.
I don't know if it did.
Yeah, I think you probably got. Yeah.
I did complain a lot about it.
Yeah, no, it sucks because it's like you come back and you're like, I don't remember what I did, and then somebody stabs you right when you're still doing it. It's like, yeah, so.
Like I kind of feel a little bit the same about this one as MedScan because of the memery and drama, and it is a challenge. I don't mind that challenge being there, but it is obnoxious whenever you have it's not your fault you didn't mess up the thing and you have to go there every time because it's such a dangerous place to have to go to do it, and you can't see anything while it's up and you have to do it forever. Yeah. So if I was gonna remove one task, it'd probably be Simon Says. Download. I guess I kind of feel the same as upload, just because it's a 10-second task. So it's another one where you're at a risk for getting murdered. So it's you can't do it on the first round because that's how you get murdered, because the cooldown at the beginning of the game for the kill cooldown is so fast. So you gotta do it at the beginning of the second or third round, and then you still have to do the upload. Where did I put upload? I can't read.
I think it's in bad.
It's in bad, yeah.
I'm mad. The only thing about this is that downloads, the upload's always in the same place. Everyone has to come upload at the same spot, but downloads are various places on the map. So, I don't know. I like this one a lot. I'll put it in legendary because it's fun. You go, okay, this rock has more rocks in it. This rock has a leaf in it. This rock has a bone in it. Card swipe!
Remove, please.
Again, I don't dislike it, but I don't love it. Which one's... Oh, this is the telescope. Yeah. It's meh. It's meh. This one's good. It's quick and easy, and I typically cannot find a way to click off of that one by accident. Flushing the leaves feels really satisfying. You're wah, and then I was whenever you're done. Advent is my graveyard. Thank you, Archer. And wires. It does as akin to download. Only you can actually accidentally click off of it and have to do it again. Which is my criteria for things being bad. I fuck it up and have to do it again easily. Ta-da! There you go.
Yay!
I feel no one had very strong opinions on most of that.
No, I think that's a great list.
I just had good opinion.
For
Save
once,
that.
Save that.
So I think we have time for one more. Trashy, if you would like to do one.
Oh, I don't get to go?
Shit, Colleen, you didn't go. Fuck. Never mind. Colleen, go. I'm sorry. I swear I thought you already went.
No.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Stream's
I-
over. Stream's over.
I'm so
That's fine.
sorry. We're leaving.
Mine isn't that long, so if we want to try to cram in one after that, that's fine. But I'm being
This is
fast.
the Vienna sausage tier list.
I've never had Vienna sausages, so it'd be real short.
Just like Vienna sausages.
Mhm.
Trashy, take a look at the Waluigi tier list, and if you would like to do that one after Colleen, go for it.
All right. So, my stream is still running. Pause it. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. So, I Googled musical movies because I couldn't think of anything else good to present, and then I came up with this gem, which is musical moments in non-musical movies.
Oh.
And I'd actually seen all of these movies,
Nice.
so I'm able to do this. I also have some reminders that I have muted, so we aren't gonna get you striked, cryptid. But yeah, starting from, I like these tier names too. An octave above the rest, strikes a good chord. Needing some minor tweaks, nothing major. Fell a little flat and belongs in the basement.
Ah.
So,
Yeah.
starting with Top Gun. I believe they're talking about the loving feeling part where he's like singing to her in the bar. I don't know if that's really what it is, but that's what I'm going with, and I'm gonna say that it's lazy.
It's
He's
from
singing-
the Cheesy Scenes YouTube channel.
I love that.
Yeah.
He's really banking on his friends chiming in here. He's doing the least, and I don't like
He's
Tom
doing the
Cruise all that much. So what I'm gonna say is this is belongs in the basement.
Ooh.
Adds nothing.
Straight to the basement from the beginning.
Straight to the basement. Now,
like how you
in
get clips to this.
contrast, huh? What was that, VJ?
Yes, I love the fact that you have video clips to it.
Well, I had to make sure that one of them, I've seen the Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know what scene they're talking about though.
Well,
I
the
don't know
whole
what-
movie just has.
Yeah,
like,
because they just like play
Yeah.
about. Is it the first scene where he's dancing around, or is it like the second movie with Groot? Like, I have no idea. So we'll get to that. But the second one we're talking about is 500 Days of Summer, which I'm not a huge fan of the movie, but this freaking this musical scene is freaking charming. First, Joseph Gordon-Levitt is absolutely fucking adorable. Second, it gives the like point across of like how he's feeling because he's like, I just banged this hot chick and I feel like fucking Han Solo. He's high-fiving
that
all the
what the song's about?
people. Like he's just like so excited. There's like little animated birds. There's a group
Oh.
dance number. Like this is the best. So fucking corny this guy looks. There's a marching
I
band.
forgot about the marching band.
It's
Oh
just
my god.
so beautiful. Everything about it is perfect. I think
The
it's
smallest marching band.
just like a little bird comes and sits on his shoulder. Yeah, so this is definitely an octave above the rest. I love
Oh,
every
yeah.
second of it.
It reminds me
makes
of-
the movie.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that movie, but I've seen Get Over It.
Get over it.
Yeah, it's a movie. Charming.
trying to-
Kirsten Dunst is in it. Guy, he ends up like breaking up with his girl, but they start off with a Captain Tennille. I think love will keep us together.
Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to check it out. I've not seen that. Yeah, moving on, we've got the 40-year-old virgin. I'm also assuming that it's this end. Oh yeah, this is end scene where after he has sex for the first time and he's like dancing with all of the other people in the movie. And he's just like super excited about it. You get like all the other characters doing their little moments and stuff. I think it's cute. It's a good like end credits scene. It's not like big feature in the movie, but it's a fun way to knock it out at the end. And so for that, I'm gonna give it a strikes a good chord with me.
How
I
many,
agree with
how
you, I
many
agree.
of these scenes happen directly after a character has sex?
I think only those two. I think it's only those two. The next one is Ferris Bueller's Day Off, which is him on the float singing in front of all the people with his
Classic.
Shane and Twist and Shout. I just love Cameron's
Iconic.
reaction. It's so good. Just Ferris Bueller just causing great amount of chaos. Look at all the other people; they're totally into it. These people aren't even asking, like, why is this guy on this float? We didn't rehearse with this. It's great. It also has a marching band, so that gives it points. I love when marching bands are featured in musical numbers. So I am also going to say this strikes a good chord for me.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
3 sousaphones for like a 9-member marching band.
It's the best.
It's just so good. Yeah, so next is Beetlejuice.
Ooh,
The scene.
that's one of the best parts of the movie.
Yeah, apparently the Banana Boat song. But I mean, Catherine O'Hara which automatically
look at those sideburns.
The
facial expressions.
It's her face. I don't know what he's saying, but
He's a dick. Oh man, it's so good.
Looking under the table.
And it just gets more
to explain what's happening.
I know what I'm watching tonight.
They all start singing and dancing together. It's so awkward. I like it. It's a nice small little moment in this movie. I'm gonna give it needing some minor tweaks, but nothing major. I think it fits well with the thing. It's got Catherine O'Hara. I love her. But in terms of, it's a very small production in comparison to some of the ones on it. The next is Anchorman. I'm assuming they mean the flute number where he's just going for it. Really into jazz flute, which is a thing that you can do. Will Ferrell sells it. I think that it's great. I think at one point the flute is on fire, which also very exciting.
Everyone looks very impressed.
One of 2 good things about this whole movie.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. 1 or 2 things about this good about. I
have strong opinions about Anchorman, so don't pay attention to me at all.
Okay. It's not my favorite movie either, but there are some good moments in it. And I would say, again, it needs some minor tweaks, but nothing major. It did make me chuckle. But it's not comparable to some of these other things. I would even say it fell a little flat because it felt a teeny bit lazy because there isn't really any choreography. It's really leaning on Will Ferrell, like, providing the charisma. They do have the flute on fire, but that's pretty much the only, like, big thing that's happening.
Not very musical.
Yeah, so I would say, yeah, maybe
fire is not an instrument.
That's
destruction.
True. I did enjoy it, but it was okay. So next is the 10 things I hate about you moment, where he sings over the speaker, and it's just Heath Ledger being the most fucking charming thing ever. And the thing that really sells it, I think, in the difference between Tom Cruise singing karaoke and Heath Ledger singing karaoke. This also has a marching band. Also, it's fucking charming.
Someone if a looks dude appropriately
ever did this, just so good. I love this scene so much. I immediately would be like, yes, I'll go to prom with you, of course. Oh, I just love it. So yeah, while it's not the most like, there's not a whole lot of choreography or anything like that, it does have a marching band. I am actually gonna put strikes a good chord with me. I think it's a great scene in that movie. It makes me feel all the happy feelings.
I love how everyone in that marching band had like a lazy horns up too. They're just kind of like, what do you marching? Like, we marched, we're playing.
Yeah.
Like, we went in one straight line in a big block.
We got like $5.
We trained all summer at band camp for doing this, but we walked in a block.
Exactly. Yeah, so next is Step Brothers, Boats and Hoes. Which, yeah, it's just, this is iconic. It is also really leaning on the charisma of John C. Reilly and Will Ferrell. I do like this lo-fi kind of 80s music video quality about it. But they are just
definitely a style.
yeah, but they are just kind of rapping on a boat. And while that is funny, it's not quite up here in terms of effort. So I'm gonna say needing some minor tweaks, nothing major. It's enjoyable, but it's
Better than
like
the flute.
That scene is directly out of 1992.
yeah, yeah. I would put it higher. I kind of like it, and it's like I'm on a boat aspect of it.
Yeah. I haven't
so-
seen either of those movies, by the way. So I don't.
I actually don't like Step Brothers at all, but I do remember that scene. Just because that was one of the few things that made me laugh. In that
Yeah.
movie. So I'll give it some props for that, but it's as a musical number, it's okay. Guardians of the Galaxy, I don't know which one they're talking about. I found this clip. I think this is
Oh, that's
the
the
second
second
one
one.
actually.
Yeah, it's the second
Where
one.
he's like dancing around. I feel like that's kind of the same vibe as the first one, where he's like getting whatever the monument is. And like, so like in that aspect, like just having a good soundtrack isn't a musical number. So I'm gonna put that and belongs in the basement, because
This is
if
what
I
I've been
can't, if
waiting.
I've seen the movie and I'm a musical person and I can't remember what the fuck you're talking about, clearly wasn't memorable. So
Okay, so this is what I've been waiting to see what you're
Yes.
doing.
Same,
So-
same here.
Hold on,
Same.
hold on,
This
hold on.
one
Let me sit back
is-
a little bit.
the most iconic, I think, musical number in any movie. This is the movie as a child that I've watched probably the most, and it was my first introduction to Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. Because although my parents loved Queen and had their greatest hits album, whatever one they had did not have Bohemian Rhapsody on it. It was like on disc 2 or something that they didn't have. And so this was my first exposure to it, and I fell in love with it. And every time I hear that song, I don't even think of like Freddie Mercury or their music video or anything. I think of Wayne's World, where they're headbanging in the car. And it is just the most joyous moment that I have recreated with my friends several times in our lives, where if it comes on, you're all going to be doing it. I also appreciate, you'll notice, like, they filmed this so many times that their like necks got so stiff that they couldn't move, and so you see them turning to talk to each other because they couldn't move their whole body, because they couldn't move their necks from headbanging so much. And I like, look at Mike Myers.
And it's
Physical
great because like
pain.
when they have to do like the whole like body move, it's more
Yeah.
Wayne's World
Just say something.
than if they
Yeah.
just like.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
maybe.
just the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen. I just fucking love this scene. Everything about it brings me joy. And even the interludes, "She Will Be Mine," "Oh Yes, She Will Be Mine." Wayne's World is the best movie.
I've
So,
seen Wayne's World
clearly.
more than any other movie I've ever seen. Like, I've seen Wayne's World
It
over
is-
50 times.
It is yes, I've probably seen it that many times. We used to watch it so much when I was a kid. I love Wayne's World.
And you gotta
I
watch
think
it
people
sometimes
do.
just for the music. Like,
Yeah. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect
I mean, this
comedy.
is probably the best list I've seen all day.
So yes, this is my musical moments and non-musical movies tier list. I hope I did it justice.
I have a tear in my eye.
You have a tear in your
Yeah,
eye?
yeah, it's
Which one?
Which tear is in your eye?
my third eye. That's why it's blind. Back to the bad joke.
Trashy, did you take a look at the Waluigi tier list?
Yeah, but nah, I'm good.
Okay. It is mostly in there as a joke. I wanted somebody to end on it. But
Is
no.
it all,
Anything
is,
about
is, is it all
Waluigi?
the time? Is it the best appearance of Waluigi?
No.
It's
brothers?
it's literally like set. Well, hold on.
And I can tell you exactly what. It's all S. I looked at it. I can tell you in one sentence, all S.
So I'm gonna pull it up
Hey,
right
what is-
now, and I'll show you. I'll do the Waluigi tier list real quick.
The question is, does he have a shirt on or not?
Why is that the question?
I don't know.
God, I wish you didn't.
Beecher needs to know.
All right, so here we have the Waluigi tier list.
Oh.
And so
Interesting.
this one here, this lovely picture of Waluigi, go in S tier. This amazing, gorgeous, fantastic picture of Waluigi, S tier. This one, it was a hard choice, but S tier. Now I'm gonna skip this one. We're gonna go to this one because that one's going in S tier. But now we'll come back to this one, and I was on the fence earlier, but S tier. Now this one's going in C tier, and here's why. They can't all go in S tier.
What?
Because if you put two C tiers together, that just makes an S. So now this guy's going in C tier, this guy's going in S tier, and this one's going to go in D tier just because I needed to end on a bad note.
No, okay. Here's what you need to do.
What?
It's not D tier. It's the crime tier.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Or the should be a crime tier.
The what is wrong with Riptide?
Look, I'm just saying, if you don't want to lick a thick bechamel off of Waluigi's bare chest, are you living?
A what?
That is a hell of a comment.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait,
I did
hold
not
on.
have enough bourbon for that.
There we go.
Yeah, that's,
What is wrong with Trashy?
Wait, hold
There's
on.
a lot.
I can
there's a lot
reword.
wrong
I
with
can.
me.
I can word that better. Hold on.
Why does Trashy want to lick cheese off Waluigi?
Not just cheese.
Where's the why
Sup-
not tier?
You got to type in supple body.
Supple body. Make a supple body tier.
Not cheese. It's
Right,
a
right,
bechamel
Elo,
sauce.
why was that the first question?
Bechamel is the hardest shit to type, you know.
Why bechamel? Like, of everything you could have gone with, why bechamel?
Not even a roux, you know.
Well, Rue's too thick.
So is Waluigi.
Now, Waluigi already brings the.
No, actually, that's more
Waluigi is
Wario.
not thick. Waluigi's a twink.
Wario is a.
Wario's
Yeah.
thick.
Wario.
Wario.
Yep, he is akin to a Snicker.
Because he's got that
Also-
vein.
Also,
Oh my God,
bechamel,
okay,
because
goodbye.
just like bechamel sauce, nobody's really sure if it's French or Italian.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You have a
Bechamel.
point.
You
Ooh
win the
la
internet.
la. Won the internet.
Yo, just for now.
As in, as a prize, or like the internet is
Yeah. Go call up Al Gore.
like having
Pick it up. That's
objective.
what they call. You know, the internet is built off of all the ones and zeros and formulas. That's why they call it the algorithm.
I was about to make that same goddamn joke. God damn it.
Wow.
And since I've cursed y'all with the knowledge of bechamel, let me also curse you with the remembrance of the original Sega Saturn controller.
How about whole head
Oh?
cheese?
I'm not so hurt with that one.
Look in voice chat.
Oh no. Oh no. Can I look at this while streaming?
Oh yeah, you can. It looks like a CD. It looks like a Sony Discman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
It's
was gonna
just
say,
the
it looks
Sega
like a
Saturn.
CD
Okay.
player.
That was the original Sega
Yeah.
Saturn controller.
It was a
Wow.
thing.
That's-
It,
Yeah,
And
that
it's
was
an
before they
atrocity.
figured it out. It looks like it's
it looks like a
controller a
Walkman.
little bit.
It's just a plate.
Like
It's a plate
Walkman.
with face buttons.
It's a plate with face buttons. Oh, I love that description.
Sega. I never played a Sega Saturn.
Nobody did.
I
That's
had,
what they
I
went
had
out
the
with.
Genesis.
I played a Sega Saturn. It
There's
was
other-
it was okay. It was okay.
It was overrated. It's like the myth of how great of a system it is. It's a little
Yeah.
too much for me. Well, I'll put that on my overrated list, tier list.
There's there's an even better cursed controller, the Wu-Tang PS1 controller.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was nothing to
What?
fuck with.
Oh, that one. Fuck.
Wu-Tang had a
Yeah.
PlayStation 1 controller made
Mhm.
to go with their fighting game Wu-Tang Shaolin style.
And it was built to look like the Wu-Tang
The
logo.
Wu-Tang logo.
Yeah.
I've never heard
Oh.
of this.
No, I feel
Here,
like I
I'm
have
grabbing
seen
an
that
image.
image.
There was also a Wu-Tang PS1.
Yeah. Sadly, the
Here.
Wu-Tang PS1 was not shaped like the Wu-Tang logo.
Oh my
It was
god,
just-
you could hurt a child with this controller.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
posted it in voice chat. That's the Wu-Tang controller on
Hmm.
top of the Wu-Tang PS1.
It's got Batman
Interesting.
vibes.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Taste
Uh.
the Pain limited edition.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Good old Wu-Tang controller.
Well, I'm glad we settled which Waluigi was S tier and which one was a crime.
I'm glad we did too. Like, I feel like that was an important distinction.
Here's a personal question for all of y'all. What is the best video
Ask
game
us
that y'all
personal
know
questions
of?
on stream.
What is the best video game that y'all know of that
Hardcore.
features a rap artist in the starring role?
Def Jam. Def Jam.
Shaq Fu 2.
Oh, Shaq Fu was horrible. Don't even mention
No,
that.
Shaq Fu 2. The second game that just came out like 2 years ago was actually really fucking good.
Or you're gonna say Prapper the Rapper.
No, I'm gonna say 50 Cent Bulletproof. 'cause
Fuck you.
That game,
Fuck you.
That game is amazing.
Better
That-
than Def Jam fighting game?
No, the game is trash, but the
game's
game is
trash.
amazing.
So, okay, wait. Bulletproof or Blood on the Sand?
Both are amazing.
Because
Not a
I
rapper,
actually
but how
I
about
was
Blood
one
on
of the playtesters for Blood on the Sand, and holy shit, the beta version was even more of a trash fire.
Blood on the Sand might win out just because it's great to play co-op and just hear, for no reason, Lloyd Banks has way too many voice lines.
Oh my god, too many. It's
Every time you do
uncomfortable how
anything.
often he talks. No, the Blood on the Sand beta version, you could shoot yourself.
Oh, like Cheddar Bob.
Like, just purely
Oh.
on accident,
Speaking
you would just shoot yourself. And it's like, the fuck just happened?
Speaking of Cheddar Bob, never forget that in 50 Cent Bulletproof, Eminem played himself as a undercover cop
Yup.
that just stood around in a trench coat and gave you missions.
Yup.
Whoa! That's so awkward.
So is that gonna be your next stream?
Oh my god, I should get Bulletproof, shouldn't I?
I think you should.
God damn it.
Get bulletproof.
God
it on
damn
That's
it.
Steam?
until
If I
Did
didn't
it
give away
ever
my
come out on
last,
PC?
I will find it. If not, I'll get a PS2 emulator.
if I didn't give my last $5.29 away, I would.
Worst case scenario,
Great
I'll just get
nuts.
an emulator. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, it never came to PC, unfortunate.
Got to do an emulator. I just downloaded a N64 emulator too, so that'll be.
You
some
could do
fun stuff.
PSP. PSP had the Bulletproof G-Unit edition.
Oh my god, I forgot. No.
Do you know?
No.
But it doesn't have two thumbsticks, so you gotta weigh your options.
Uh,
I have two thumbsticks.
Do you have any breadsticks left though that you can like awkwardly wiggle at us?
Would you like to see my breadstick?
I feel like we need at least one more breadstick awkwardly wiggled at us before the end of the stream. Yes! 3! 3! They're blue! Oh my god!
Just gotta ask, because those look familiar. Are those Little Caesars breadsticks?
Yeah.
Can everyone recognize a Little
It was
Caesar's
Little
breadstick?
Caesar, Caesar
at
Jr.
distance,
and Big Caesar.
blurred out.
Crazy bread is the best goddamn product
You can-
ever. Like, oh, come on
I
now.
reminded myself
Oh
of that.
god, like I have to make myself
No,
not laugh.
it's cause every other pizza place, they're like actually cut into proper squares.
Yeah,
or if
they're
you
just
make them
deep
at
dish.
home,
Like, yeah.
they're way stiffer. Or if you got them from a restaurant, they'd be stiffer but round. But those are like distinctly non-uniform and floppy, and that says crazy bread.
Yup. That's what makes them crazy.
I love all those adjectives.
You know the GIF from Game of Thrones where Ramsay Bolton holds up the sausage?
Yes.
I hope somebody screenshots that, or at least like does something to clip that.
Clip it and ship it.
Clip it and ship
Archer, doing this 2 minutes from now.
It's so weird because by then Archer probably already has done it.
Probably. But on that note, it is 11:15 and I should go make dinner.
Oh my god, yes.
Perfect time
please
for
eat.
dinner.
So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for the inaugural tier list roundtable. Holy fuck, we need to do this more often.
Yes, please.
I have not had this much fun streaming in a while.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Thank you all for being awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
I'd say I try, but it's really easy to be me.
Let's see who I can raid. Let's see what does Twitch recommend?
Ooh, who's on? Who's on?
I am so sick of getting the same ad for this new Fresh Prince reboot that looks way too serious.
Oh my gosh,
They
just look at
made
the
Archie Andrews serious.
The stream's so delayed that just now the part where I had the blurred breadstick in my mouth came up.
Yeah.
Sorry. I got to see that.
Pause and then unpause it. What?
No, you did an unraid. Are you still looking for somebody to raid, or?
I don't need to catch up on that
No,
one.
we're gonna head over to Miss Shadow Lovely playing Control.
Okay, I saw unraid command. That's what I was wondering.
Did it unraid? Why did it unraid? Let's try that again. Oh, there we go. I hit the wrong button. That's why. My bad.
My
Tyler
bad.
pausing to post the Fresh